Yo, we live? Everything working? Yes.
I mean, you can always go a little bit harder.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta get you out there. And last but not least, let's take a look at foot as well. This is another composition.
Choose Batesy.
Split. Once again, of course, the infamous chamber comp.
Všechno jede?
I would steal this. We ran something. I think it might have been exactly this when I was on one of my teams, maybe DSG or something. We ran something like this. I think it actually works pretty well because, you know, you can do a lot of like the slow plays and walk around with the chamber as contact, but then you have the ability to also speed up using the sky and making like some split plays on the map split, obviously.
A little bit in the middle. Like it's the sky that I'm not 100% sure if. I know that you need a way to gather some more information, but yeah,
dneska trochu uletěl a řekl jsem si, že budu triple streamovat, takže tady se v tom musel zorientovat. Choose Batesy. Choose Batesy. Nazdar. Všechno funguje? What's up? Jedničko do chatu, mělo by to jet. 3 streamy najednou, klasik, ty vole. Šílenost. A řekl jsem si, když to takhle pěkný zápasy, takže to, když to koukám jenom a nehraju, tak bych to mohl zapnout. Čus, draci. Ahoj TikTok, ahoj YouTube, ahoj Twitch, ještě já opravím kamerku a jdem na to. Čus. Ty vole, je s ním hrozný sraní, ale... Je s ním hrozný sraní. KC versus Food, dneska to bude Bangoro. Čau Dodo, čau Frozen. Ahoj Pepa Petr, čau Tomáš Růžička, čau Pupík, čau Baxter. Ahoj Vix, čau Lukáš, ahoj Straky52, Seba, Kuboval, Zemča. Miner, Polzík, Seba, díky. Jo, Baxter dík za 10 korun na YouTube, ty vole, klid man. Udělal jsi nějaký alert na YouTube? Jako tohle fakt budeme to trochu dělat problém tady sledovat všechny ty streamy najednou svoje. Díky moc, chlape. Díky. What's up, my G's? Tohle jsem dělal už nějakou dobu dozadu a viděl jsem, že ten to dělal zase, tak ty vole, musíme udržet úroveň. Došla mi teda krát chálečka. Mám tady, dneska mám zdravou chálečku, jsem si dal normálně rejži s masem. Moje lidský jídlo jsem si dal, moje curry rejži jsem si dal. S nějakým sosíkem, ty vole. Trošku doplnit výživové hodnoty, nebo jak se jmenuje, jsem si chtěl. Tak jsem zvědavej, jaký to bude. A najebal jsem si to na podložku, naštěstí mám pracovní podložku, takže pohodička, vím proč to mám takhle. Jo. Pošlu vám ahoj do každého chatu. Ahoj TikToks. Ahoj YouTubířci. A do Twitche ošlu srdíčko. Protože můžu. Nazdar, draci, nazdar. Baxter 20 Youngu, děkuji, dík za fotku. Kde jsme se fotili? Na Comic-Conu jsme se fotili? To je dobrá rež, ale... A dal jsem k tomu nějaký bílej sosík. Zajímavý, smetanový bílej sosík jsem k té rejži dostal. Chutná zajímavě, actually. Čau Zemče, čau všichni na Twitchi, dneska to bude šílenost. Dlouho jsem nemultistreamoval, vole. Nazdar draci, ty vole. Tak dej fotku na IG a označně tam, Baxter. No. Ahoj Atali. Ty vole, zajabal jsem tady hrozně, actually, tím sosíkem. Nevadí. Night Market? Už je Night Market ve hře? Měl by být, ne? Hraju na 2 vítězství nebo na 3? Na 2, tohle jsou BO3. BO5 se hrává jenom v těch grand finálích.
just because you get
Čus TikTokíci, dlouho jsme se neviděli na streamu tady TikTokíci. Posílám srdéčko. Doufám, že jsem vám chyběl. Na hraní to zapínat nebudu, ale na ty WATCHPARTY, z kterých bude hodně, tak to budu zapínat. Na všech platformách, no. A to tady roste, ten valorant. Čau Tvízi, čau Sweater. What's the color? Oranžová. To je chalka dobrá jak svině, ale kámo. Zdravím. Dobré dopo. Ani nevím, co to mám, to se musím podívat, co jsem to objednal, čet, musím vám to doporučit, to je dobrý jak svině. Ahoj Tomasík. Nazdar draci. Forma jako krejčí Karmín Corp. Co je s tou kvalitou? Ta kvalita je nějaká vošt. Čo rodíme? To je jasný. Je můj oblíbený streamer Muffin. Jdem na to draci. Já tady budu papat s váma. Já se to koukáš na Twitchi. A co tu máme? CNET sejčka, kamaráde. CNET v Ascendech byl nejlepší sejčka na bindu ever. Neprohrál jediný bind, ty Ascendi snad tenkrát, když hrával tam tu sejčku, tak jsem zvědavej. Co uvidíme? No duelist? Začíná defendu, no to se občas dělá, Matu, tak tu je ta fintička. Yo, what the fuck? Pírec 13 dík za 80 yangů na YouTube. What the fuck? Oslavte super chat. Slavím super chat. Dík moc Pírec, holy shit. Sypačka. YouTube stream W, díky moc Pírec. Díky. Komu fandíš Pírec? Komu fandíte chat? Asi se nemusím ptát, co ani? Ani se nemusím ptát. Cinkačka, ty vole, cinkačka. Musím se naučit tu cinkačku trochu. Tak jo, je to tady. Jdeme na to, bejci. Jediný český zástupci letos ve VCT nejvyšší tier 1 lize. Karmín Corp versus Futbolist, nejlepší turecký tým by far. Moje predikce 2-1 pro Karmín Corp, ale close zápas, že Fut zatím hráli pěkně, co jsem koukal, takže tak. Ale Karmín Corp by měli být jeden nejsilnějších týmů, takže let's go. Hele tam Martin, Magnum. Určitě znáte z Fortniteu a z Valorantu. Proti ním CNET můžete znát. A pak prostě Turečci, který pokud sledujete Valorant, tak znáte, pokud ne, tak poznáte. Jinak narate Karmín Corp je jeden z nejlepších hráčů na planetě. I jako statisticky, ale i když na to budete koukat. Co vol 0? NPC volá Shavers. Proč hraje Sovu? Na bindu se Sova nehraje moc. Nowadays. Tak trhej, bejku. Trhej se sejčkou. Vlastně netrhej. Jako to je moje postavička, ale není to můj tým, kterému fandím. Takže netrhej se sejčkou. Ale jsem fanoušek sejčky na bindu. Muffin stíhá hrát ranked a i hrát oficiály, no. Čus Barte. Goat. Tak Muffinovo klipy z dneška, ty jsou insane. Chlapovi prostě přepíná, ale...
But this is the thing with Foot. I think that we sort of underestimated them because of kickoff. We saw them lose to Casey and Heretics and go, oh,
Dal jsem si nějaký bombaj, prostě indické jídlo. Nevím, co na tom vůbec je, vždycky něco rozkousnu, kamo zjišťuju, co vůbec mi do toho dali, vole. Nevadí, pistolky a unlucky. Pistolky random. Už dělají tu klasickou... Už dělají klasickou Karmínovinu. Co si všimněte, chat? Karmín Corp dělají tohleto furt, že skáčou přes angly. Díky Vaxer. Mrknu na to, když tak to přesdílím. To mě označujte doma, chlapi na IG, když se někde fotíme, nebo tak, ať to. Se můžu podívat, nebo to sdílnout. Jak se to možná jmenuje Bombay Express, no? No one peeking just yet, and a nasty surprise awaits them, but it's a missed shot. KC can counter Lucky Stars. Barte, dával jsem za to suby, no, proto to je tak drahý, by the way, já jsem ty suby, dřív ty suby stály třeba, kolik, chat, nepamatuju přesně. It's a good one. It's one that normally saves you, but up against this foot side, it's definitely been a little bit more problematic. Mr. Fallen himself, ever deadly. Čovano. The pressure coming in. Martin over the top, the counter flash. Kolem 200, dřív to stalo prostě 50 až 100, plně 100, z začátku to dal třeba na 100. Operátor na Sage, to je klasika jeho, no. Aziz plentol. Some advantages maybe if they can force those close range fights. A to je bonus chatu, to by neměli prohrát Karmín Corp. Nice. Nice, a umře s tím vypem. Nice, nemají to vypo. To je huge. To je huge actually. Čavano, čau Minix. Hronika, dík za follow. Ty vole, ale to je indický jídlo, no, je to indický jídlo, kamaráde, už mi to začíná tady pálit trošku. Už mi to trochu začíná pálit. Co to je to jídlo? Podívám se potom. Čomaku, mám se v pořádku, co ty? Aj Urza. Ty vole, to se ale nedá. To mi neříká takhle streamou lidi 24/7. Já vám pak ukážu, jak vypadá moje POVčko. Squad of foot definitely falls within that bracket already. They're going to force out a captain off that aggressive position. You can see Hans, díky zagnutý sap pro Barta. Díky, cením. Čus Markeson, už jedem tady. Nevím, jestli soustředit na hru, ale s těma 3 streamama, kámo. Musím se rozkoukat zase klasicky. Ale Karmínko vypadá, že už se rozkoukali. Je, skok obecný. A zachránil to. Nebyl Senior Vošt? Byl docela. Ale foot overall jako celý tým jsou dobří. Oh. Netrouneme to, doufám, chlapi. Nah. Dobrý one way. Moc dobrý one way. Pěkně. Jo, Vaxter 36 Youngu na YouTube. Je nějaká možnost se s tebou zahrát Valorant? Aktuálně není, ale už jsem přemýšlel nad nějakýma again, something I want to highlight as well going into this matchup is change composition. Eventama. This is something that fairly different from what we've seen in the past, which is bringing back in that Gecko for Narrate, moving him off of. Ver video out, až zítra hledám. Nechci narušit každý 3 dny actually to vydávání, protože to nějak vadilo tomu algoritmu, mi přišlo. Uvidím. Streamuješ na TikToku, jo, i na YouTube. Karmín Corp 13. Jo, ne, dal bych Karmín Corp akorát na druhém kanále. Dal bych Karmín Corp Markeson. Oh. To nebude synkačka, ale bude kvit. He's on his way around to long, presumably to use that to break his way through. The time is still good to make this work. Markeson, no právě. To YouTube supportí. A neuč Orel lítat s YouTubem. Orel tě naučil včera nahrávat videa na ten. na Google Drive, tak klid. Ale Aziz! Aziz! Dobrý. Klid. Kámo, počkej. Počkej, má čas. Kámo, co to vyhrál tady?
Unbelievable play. Even uses that smoke to
Tak to je disaster.
the duels. It was a little deep. Just
Tak to je disaster.
to try and allow that push up to
Čau,
deny the
Ims.
defuse, and wow, it ends up backfiring massively. Still, you have to commend Foot for coming in at the start of this round so well. They played the latter stage perfectly, but early on the idea is to push up, to crunch these plays. You could see the KC were ready for that kind of aggression.
Čau, Tomáš.
Deal with it. But masterful play in the clutch from Mr. Fallen. Reading them their positions perfectly.
Normálně kdy budou zítra? OK. Line up na Viperu, ten chat. Můžete z toho klipnout. Můžete z toho klipnout. Co se stalo? Nemají heal živej ty foot. Jinak co ta kompozice, já jsem si to nezkoumal víc, a ta kompozice těch foot, co to je úplně divný. Bez Brima. Kajo, Q-Rax, to je jasný. No však jo, Markison jsem ho připravil. Tam mám nejsledovanější na tom druhém kanále. Markison. Jsou pure stream subscriberi a nice shot, ale to se mi nelíbí. Magnum, one taps. Nice. Martinové jedou. A na druhém kanále, fun fact, na druhém kanále mám nejsledovanější Valorant video.
Yeah, a really nice sort of wrap back around. I love the mid rolls. It's something that we've got to give credit again to Magnum. Bear in mind, he is still a
ten nůž je strašný, no. A měl taky být ty egyptský, ne Martin? Kde má ty egyptský?
Someone who's been under some pretty decent IGLs in the past, but the fact is just having the state of mind after you get the opener, after you get rid of the pit, to be able to just rotate back through, clear out the players, and just have yourself a plant on the other side of the map. Really well played from KC, adaptive in those mid rounds. I want my back to pistols again, Mitch, but
Out of captain spot. You know, he's gone for the sheriff. I don't know why, Tom. That was right.
Ne, straky, necháme to tady, ať se vtají furt.
Let's see what he can do with the sheriff in hand. Already one has been shot as Cracks goes down.
Vysílá se někde premiér? Jak to myslíš? Jak se jmenuje druhý channel? Taky CANTZER. Já to pak, jakmile vyjde tam nějaký videjko, tak to budu víc promovat. Dám to tady na odkazy. Rohan je mega borec. Streamuješ na Twitteru? Ne. Zase tak psycho nejsem. A v Česku to ani nejde pořádně, nebo jde? O, Tomasi, fuj.
Ada captain slowly encroaching. At this point, it's been so long that they kind of have to expect that he'll be here. Shin already watching. Magnum.
Nice shots.
Clean things.
Clean.
It's not the prettiest of shots.
Ciao, Lucas.
Either. KC, 4 players surviving. Credits building. And they take themselves the lead.
Well, the attack side's starting to heat up now. That's 2 in a row from KC.
2-0 win, Karmín. Tolik bylo by se mi to, ale nemyslím si. Myslím si, že ty furt jsou ostří. Hej, Krysa. Muskovna už fakt cheapy po happy. Ciao, Vipi.
Now bear in mind, now they are playing this without the duelist. They don't have themselves CNED's raise to entry.
Barte, ty jsi Radiant v chatu. A co tu máme? Jak to hrajou s tím momenem? Na to zasostředím se na chvilku na tu hru. Sage volu nepoužívaj. Proč nic neinstavolujou s tou Sagečkou? Mohli zkusit, ne? Hrajou double angle v hůdce a nechávají je vít do sajtu, jo? A nemají žádný info ani, nebo co dělají ty fut? Konec, že by mi to vadilo. A ještě rovnou volu dal, protože dal šikmou. Jsem hater.
So he actually physically wouldn't be able to get over that wall, otherwise it might be a problem. Now though, they look to try and pick up the pace alongside the Seekers. The slow is going to deny them a little bit of time and actually...
Taký util usage, ale už se vyházel, ne? Už nemá nic sasička, no. Nice, to je free. To je free. No, v klidu. 3v3. Nice shot. Nice, ani ultinu. Proč píkoval s tou ultinu ten Fallen? Viper ultina úplně nejhorší, kámo, to je strašně špatná ultina. Jak se vykastila ta ultina jako... Ježiš, to je strašně špatný, vole. Jaj. Nice, aspoň na tu hůku to fungovalo. OK. To nevzalo CTčko, to nechtěl podle mě, ne? Jsem to tam vykastilo na... Špatně. Hraju jak Silveři? Nebudeš. Čili vhodím vám moje POVčko a líte tady 3 chaty, to je jako... Tohle Ninja dělá jako furt, jo?
Everybody turns to face him or gets ready for the drop and they make a mistake, allowing his teammate to capitalize.
Okay, to jsou 3 chaty vedle sebe, vole, jak to mám číst?
It was a strange play to say the least. One that hasn't netted the value. 5-3 KC.
Jak to dělá ten Ninja jako?
Against a low buy. This is where Foot were terrifying up against Team Liquid on Icebox. Well, the whole series Icebox is the most memorable one. Let's see if we can add bind to the tally. Shin doing his best to make
nice, anti jako clean. Jakože čisté.
And they're going. They're still going to fight up close.
Kdo čistotka? On to nečte, to je pravda, on to asi možná nečte. Nice. Pěkně Garmin hrajou. Oh! Vás? On je zpátky. Je to tvoje práce? No... Zatím není. Nemá čas. Moje práce doteď byla by profesionální hráč a streamování byl koníček. Jaká pocket sage na asi?
You just had to throw that in. You had to throw it in.
Hey, you know, your boy Lewis had to show
doteď?
him to stop that.
Tak doteď pokračující, že jo? Nebo kdo ví, co bude?
On a Sage then as well.
No, dobře na YouTube, kámo. Jak mám ty dva? Já mám 2 kompy jakoby, Windows 11, Windows 10. A 10 mám jako na práci. A 11 na stream. A na hraní. A zjistil jsem, že nemám náhledovku tam prostě na YouTube, tak jsem si musel vytvořit ve Photopé, ne ve Photoshopu, ho tady nemám, ve Photopé. Co se děje tady?
A third already in the round for him, a pot flash. He's looking for more. 8 HP, and he's still pushing forward.
Nevadí. A pokud chcete tip na vytváření nějakých rychlejch náhledáků nebo obrázků nebo nějaký rychlej Photoshop zadarmo pro prohlížeči, tak je to Photopea. Není to úplně top, ale funguje to. Jsem tady uvařil kamaráde Photopeu rychle. iPhone 15 mám od Luci Milackx. Ona je profesionál v iPhonech. Dlouho ti trvalo, než se poprvé dostal do Radiantu? Moc dlouho ne, ale mám to na YouTube. Mám na YouTube, jak jsem hitl poprvé Radianta. Já ho mám celý ty 4 roky prostě, no. Čo má to?
When to use that. After 4 rounds in a row though, Foot finally back on the board. As said, my expectations are still going to be there for
Mně se nelíbí ten komp, co hrajou Food. A Karmín Corp komp je insane, třeba. Úplně nejlepší. Kámo, co je?
And there has actually been a player to follow. This will give KC the information that maybe they can go back in the other direction, but there are still a couple of players here.
Ty jsi magoj, Pirec. Ty jsi magoj.
It's been locked down by Foot. Only 2
Mě tady sponzorujou na YouTube. Sponzor dnešního streamu je YouTube.
Problem is Orb just claimed for Shin.
Dorau kolo, pak to přečtu.
They could just TP, claim that spike back the easy way, so to speak. Narrate doesn't have a dizzy, didn't manage to retrieve it early on. It means you can't just flash them and go seize this. Here comes the rest of Foot. The rotations have come in. Now there's 4 players.
Oh, sakra.
Support, but the wall
sakra.
blocked off Martin. So everybody's just staring at that angle. Nice and
easy. Blokli bombu.
They've blocked him out from claiming
the počkej, já jsem si nevšiml, že Karmín komp má Omena, ok? Místo toho Omena vyhrál Brima, místo Omena vyhrál Brima a ten komp je za mě top.
I mean, he's got 4 players to fight, a spike to retrieve and a site to plant it on after. They might already.
Jo, sorry user, no. Sorry user. Na ty toku nejdu dát filtry na mikrofon. Sorry. Jak to nelepí, ale teďko.
Martin isn't going to hit himself the shot, and now, well, all that remains is Shin, who is going to try and hold on to the gun. Great round from Foot, and the big thing there as well.
Máš hrozně dobrou tvorbu, v poslední době na tvoje videa s Valorantu koukám všude, kde to jde, taky bych chtěl jednou hrát za EP, doufám, že se někdy potkáme a pokecáme si fakt sympatiák. Pirec, W-Riz, Pirec. No já jsem letos poprvé zapl YouTube stream, Chabin tady sponzoruje. Děkuji Pirec. Za podporu. Držím palce ve Valorantu. Doufám, že ti videjka budou pomáhat i nadále. Hezká seldo, no. Díky, Pirec.
5-6, great denial from the side of Foot last round, both in the space taking, the realization Shin was playing orbs to try to claim back.
Že pálí to jak blázen. A Rookie the Goat, samozřejmě dík za 5 jsou pro Davea, Sky, Hory, Vertoxe, Aviopna, děkuji Rookie. Mašallah. Nebudou tě překonovat YouTubíci? No nevím. Zatím se snaží. Nevím, jak fungují ty procenta na YouTube, ale to nemám nastudovaný. Ultinka? O, to bylo clean, to bylo clean. To bylo clean. Díky Rookie. Za vyrovnání sponzorů. A divoká hra to ale zatím.
There's not a lot left, really, that KC could have utilized.
Just look at these angles, man. Martin's got a stinger, but what we don't see is...
Jsem vám říkal, že byste nestal lepšího v tom rohu. Málem o to stálo život. Co je za volu? On ještě za jednoho. Jestli je z ruky. Dopřej si. Stresy máš. Aha. Dobrý kameraman. Zachytil je týpek na moje olív za nějaký klub. Dobrý kameraman. Jsem blbej, co znamená tvoje mašala? Je to ma, s, h, a, l, l, a, h. A je to něco jako Godit, prostě jsi vděčnej nahoru, vole. Že, vole, to bylo Destin. Od Boha, ale jsi vděčnej, vole. Muslim nejsem. Nejsem, ale líbí se mi to. To je můj skin? Kámo, Magepunk pistolky jsou strašně underrated chat. Magepunk Ghost a Magepunk Sheriff to lepí jak blázen.
His wall is down. You know that means they're not looking to cross up and take that space anymore. But for KC, it doesn't mean that they have to rotate and play this crazy. They've actually made a very good call, I think, in a pistol round especially, to just have the fall back on B, give the side up completely, and leave Tamazi watching it. A retake on one side of the map.
Já mám docela rád to nějaký low-key mystično nebo něco velem. Mám respekt k tomu, co tady bylo na tom světě před náma, víš, velem je to jako přírodně zajímavý, velem. Jak to vidíš na Heretics, jak to myslíš, Markison? To video z Heretics, asi nemusíme to spamovat. Ale to úplně není dobrý to spamování, ale já jsem na to koukal, jak to dělají i ty NA streameři. Počkej, 3 ve 2, klid. To by neměli prohrát, Karmin. Wallbang? Nice. Nice, a nemá zvuky, chudák. Tohle byly sluchátka div na lance. Dej díky za nového 3měsíčního Prime suba, Primers. Já se dostanu úplně pytel s těma Prime subama. Jak je získáváte čas? Čeho máte ty Prime suby? Dík, dík. Davs je to vysoká censká, no. Pokud nehraješ dualisty, jak bych ji zmenšil. Spider-Man. Čau, Chris. Klasický Spider-Man.
This is the real danger zone somehow.
Hezký line-up.
I will say I have a lot more confidence in K.
Ne Spider-Man, ale Peaceman.
Even just look at the way they're playing this round. They've allowed the space. I think this team is where they've truly been the best in the division, is playing off those retakes. Double flash straight through. I'm having none of it. And actually Cracks has hit one.
Počkej, to je EKček. Chlapi, jako konec randy, tohle je EKček. Je jako pletlá bomba, 5 ve 3. Azize dal do openu a na bombu. Kámo, on to chtěl dát do lampu, ale on tam se netrefil. Ten boombot byl dobrý, ale čas tiká, no. Oni vyhráli čistý eko. Kámo, to snad ne. Jeřino. Kolik máš ty cents? Aktuálně 16 DPI 0.15. Ne, asi Barte. Jsem hrozně sil, Paťa, se jednou. Nevím, jestli na skrbu nebo na oficiálu. Takže mi dal Azize do openu místo na bombu. Ty klači.
And some of their players have like 3,000, 4,000 credits in the bank, so they can buy even into the next round. And they're coming up against what is just pistols, because their opponents haven't had a round break.
Chudák Paťas.
Oh, okay, we'll come back in the next
round. Ten nezasloužil férovej chlap.
Obliterate their economy for a round, make yours stacked, and then I have a chance to build it even further. And also you're talking about
koupit účet, nekupujte účty.
A few crazy shots. He's now one off.
Kámo, ten už je strašný. To je top 5 nejhorších nožů třeba. Že tu je ta barva.
Into a singular basket. And it's already been spotted. So you kind of expect that Foot are going to go
co dělá za písky? Co pískal tam? To bylo kámo Castro. Čau, Stanley. Velký dík za follow. Tohleto, jak znám Carbine Corp, tak to bude výbuch na bombu. Ta stage volá na afterplant je insane, chat. Ta stage volá na afterplant je insane. Legit. Tohle to nechceš ničit prostě, no. Na retakeu. Co je, papa? A dobrý jiggle Magnum. Ceníme. Tak co zatím? Zatím mám ADHD. Zatím vyrovnaná hra, no, čekal jsem to bude vyrovnaný. Ale to jako prohrali jakáček Karmín úplně blbě. Wallbang. Vybouchli na bombu, chat? Co jsem říkal? 4 vybouchli na bombu. Six-man, Karmín Corp Six-man normálně.
Yeah, it's
all
one of those
good
rounds where you're looking now at Yedeje post-buy having 6,000 credits. Like they are set for the half. And as said, this is normally the half where we see them thrive. I think the combinations of Cracks and Mr. Fallen especially are going to be something to marvel at.
Line up. Line up do Shavru. Za Shavry.
So we'll have to see. Casey obviously now onto their defensive side and it's an aggressive.
Ten flash byl dobrý, ale ten flash byl dobrý. Hele.
The combination's nice, but it doesn't quite catch them.
Kdyby to nebyla rejska, tak je to nemalováno.
Orb up and fall back. Casey don't want to overcommit to fights.
Furt vyhraje Masters?
Thankfully for them.
To nevím, ale už minule jsem říkal, že bacha na ty foot, protože oni hráli strašně vyrovnaně před tím Madridem s někým. Nice shot. Choose min purs. Může mít studio potom. Popty mapíš se asi. Já se do napapám, já tady mám dneska výjimečně. Počkej. Nice, Martin. Rýži. Nemám bagetku, no. Jsem si řekl, že budu jíst dneska zdravě a jí ještě. Tak mám indické maso, rýži, zeleninu, šembeninu a streamuju na Twitchi, na YouTube a na TikToku zároveň. Někdo mi psal, že mám streamovat ještě na Twitteru. A to nevím, jak se dělá ani. A pro mě to nejde, vole, v Česku nějak dělat. Na IG? IG nemá algoritmy, ne? IG nemá algoritmy na streamy. Že to nedoporučí někomu, kdo to nesleduje. Facebook? Facebook ne. Facebook no man. Nejlepší servery? Frankfurt. Co si blázon? Ten komp je zajímavý, no. Jako nelíbil se mi moc. Casey hrál overall líp, mi přijde. Akorát nějaký divno kolesa. Prohráli. Mě zajímalo mini, jestli by si ten komp pikli stejný, kdyby začínal na ataku ty foot. To by mě zajímalo. Nevím, tady jsem fanoušek Omena místo Brima na tom Karmín Corpu. Ale nech to je hezký. Musí zahrát agro ty futka, no. Musí zahrát agresívně. Do smoku ho dal? Do smoku ho dal, ne? Cine docela ostrý oproti předchozím zápasům. Si hraje sejčku, jo, na bandu Vacendek dával sejčku, byl nejlepší na světě. Ten smoke je jak starý ten smoke. Magnum! A tohle mohlo dopadnout, to mohlo dopadnout jako v tohle kolo. Vás, replay okamžitě. Magnat.cz
Paranoia combined alongside the guiding light to get the
Ukáž.
opener. Seen it a little bit unlucky with the timing there, but yeah, it's these last couple of shots out from Magnum.
Wow.
Just filthy way to bring things home for the IGL, and well,
Ha?
now
Nervy jak bomba, ale směje se. Jak to se směje, jako, oni už vyhrali jeden zápas, že? Tak je trochu v suchým triku aspoň. Jak se mu moc nesmál, ty vole, nevěřím, že to stalo. Čau Dexmaster, díky za follow. KC prohráli. Budu muset udělat updateové videjko na formát tohoto turnaje opět. Napíšu si to tady do notýsku. Napíšu si do notýsku, že vám dotočím tutoriál na EMEU asi.
But when he pops off, this game's over already.
Well, as said, like last time these two teams played against each other, I think he broke the kill record for EMEA.
Budeš si dneska volat s Muffinem jako včera? Já na něj nemám číslo, no. Na jeho telefon.
Changes that look good. Last time out, this was a 13-4 map in favor of Foot versus KC.
Ale zkusím ho mu napsat na tom, na Skypeu. 158? Já myslím, že 155 spíš.
3-player push, combination of utility to start. But Foot aren't sitting back. They're going to try and fight in towards showers instead. An early fight wins them.
Ty to byly řepy.
Another rookie to the league.
To byly nepříjemný řepy.
It does not feel like it.
It really doesn't. Yeah, you don't see too many rookies doing that. Although it's funny to say it in this matchup. But
indické jídlo kicking in, kamaráde. Indické jídlo. Aziz. Kde?
This is a bad matchup for it, but usually the point stands.
We got some kind of good rookies.
To se zdal?
But that's it. That's what EMEA is all about this season. And by the looks of it,
Mě sejvou totiž.
are looking to challenge that here and now. They're back on the board with 8. This is already a save call from KC.
Mám kamaráde Pinta, jo? Klasický Volt plus. Nejsem sponzorovaný Voltem, jakoby zároveň jsem, ale nejsem, ale prostě furt funguje ten kód. Je Volt kód CANTZER, jo, ale
it's not worth committing to this play. Instead trying to save the weapons and thankfully they will drop back.
Bombay Express má nějakou akci. Sleva 30% z Volt plus na celé menu s doručením. Já jsem si koupil jsem si chicken tikka salad a chicken biryani, což teda zjištím, co přesně je. Pokusím se tě najít, co přesně to je.
It's now a weird cat and mouse because you've had the super aggressive KC defense looking for the opener, falling back and making it awkward. This round again, they aggressed on two fronts. They had that B short aggression to try and
kořeněná rýže z kousky kuřecího masa se zeleninou. Mělo to stát 400. No to máte přepnutý, co? Na některý social site. Já to nemůžu ukázat pořádně, ale já to nevidím. Ano, má, že stalo to 300, minus 120 jenom přes Volt to. Plus a doručení, kde to je napsaný, kurva. Ušetřili jste 189 korun. Volt plus WRIS. Dík za adresu? Pohodě. To se vyplatí, to je dobrý jak směně nám šlo.
I think the scary thing with buying up here is that
ne, v pohodě.
Although getting better for KC, it's firmly in Foot's favor. Like they almost have all 5 online. One of them being Thrash, No Command, Viper's Pit not far away. Okay, I would say that From the Shadows and Rares are very situational. The other side you have Viper's Pit, Seeker's not far away, but ultimately this round
dáme jídlo, mohlo projebat souboj s ostatníma. Jak projebat, však neprojebalo. Však dáme jídlo je Foodora. A Foodora je popin taky jak svině. Tam má ještě lepší akce někdy.
No, maybe in a passive position like sitting in lamps.
Yes,
you might want it there.
And that's it.
Tam někdy to je úplně zadarmíko.
That's what this wall is for. Cracks, unfortunately, a little bit of a recon beam going up in the sky.
Nazdar, Muffin v lampách, vole. Čemu se čus.
Well, they've caught Cracks again. That's 2 in a row.
Pak se podíváme ty TeamSpeaky.
He's dropped for good. Fight back from Mr. Fall and gets
Čau,
one.
Sača.
Flash is online, no safe space to use it, but they're out. At least one is 2 safe, and the other still out on bat. Looks like Foot will be yeah.
Je tady dneska Radim, jasně, že je, ty vole. Radim je maskot tady toho streamu.
Go through the TP, but that's just not how you want to play this round.
I was wondering if Jacob would hang around a little bit, wait for that rotation. Thrash is basically just being used as a deterrent, allowing him to get back into position, and then it's going to be held for the
To bude ještě to, jako... tam musel jít zase za jednoho, no. Jaj, tam musel dát jednoho, no. Jako ne, že by mi to vadilo, ale bait foote by mi to vadilo. Kdyby dal jednoho, tak se to celý zpomalí. Nedej bože, by ještě přežil chvilku. Druhý by to nemusel jít instafightit a zahrál by na tu Gecko ultinu druhou aspoň, ale mohli se tradenout zase dalšího týpka za tu ultinu a hrát nějakou 2v2 třeba, ale tak furt skáče, ne ten narate. Zkus si dát butter chicken, to je nejoblíbenější jídlo. Kámo, neumím to dělat, bro. Taký věci. Sorry. Tak Runex? Ne, ten je 13. 13. 14. Pak 20. a pak nevím, jaký datum je ještě.
Picked it back up, which I think that would be insane.
Yeah, and for Narrate, like he could have dropped him, but this is obviously look at the.
Ale teda Martinovo poslední turnaj před letím byl Grunex, takže respektuju otázku. CANTZER Community Cup? Já přemýšlel jsem nad něčím takovým. Ale kdyby tam troli nějaký papagod, vole, tak to by dostal knockout. V Robloxu.
So never mind, you won't be putting that up. So at this point, there's no real denial. Those players could be pushed out, but the Seekers get some information players outside of B, at least one.
S Radimem, co máš, že rank Radime? Nevadí za 7.
They have seen that there are players B. Yet they commit to the stack.
The thing is that what Foot did was they played so far back.
Co se děje? Počkej. Proč plentí B?
They were back towards mid. They were holding, so they gambled on the KC.
9-11. Savíček možná? Ještě ne, ještě jako mají nějaký peníze ještě. Tvé, to byl dodžovatelný. To byl dodžovatelný. Muffin by tady vřískal, že to byl dodžovatelný flash. Je to nebylo pop flash.
Flawless is how they bounce back into this one, and well, I don't think this team's ever going to run out of credits at this rate.
Fantastic round from Yedije. That ult kept them in position. The fact that Viper's Pit's still on A, despite, I mean, one of those Seekers was destroyed literally in the doorway.
Night Market zítra? Je to možný. Mě ty Night Markety moc neberou, protože tam prostě nemůžou padat ty nejlepší skiny. To je ultimátní scam. Já všechny skiny mám z těch nižších týrů, který bych chtěl. Čau Alfera.
I'll cut you up on the way back through, and he does such a good job at disrupting that late round from KC.
Zajímavý smouček. Nevím, Mini. Myslím, že ne. Myslím, že protokol je moc vysoko, ne? Mini tady doufá, že mu padne nějaký skin, co mu nemůže padnout, prostě chudák. Čau, Smile. 1775 a méně skiny. To já nevím, kolik ty skiny stojí, no to je... Kurunami by mohl, ne? Tolik stát, Kurunami tam mohl padnout. Ten nestál víc jak 1700, ne? Nemůže tam padnout, to má takhle nastudovaný. Jste je blíd, kámo. To má takhle nastudovaný, prostě. Jak to žádné, vole. Vajdě 300 stálo korunami. Tak já jsem investor jak svině těch skinů. Q-Rax, chat. Q-Rax nejlepší KO na světě. Repatagot s Judgem. Muffin nebo ale... Vyber si kdo.
Playing for the post, Shin walled off, no real chance to cause any sneaky plays, so they'll group up instead. Viper's pit for Tamazi online and
díky Parku. Za list, bobkový list. Bude to? Viper ultina na bombu nebo ne? Už se neptám, už tam je. Nice, kámo, to se mi líbí, že ta Viper nejde na bombu. Ale CNET má prostě 4 lístek. 4 lístek z padelky mu tam trčí. A jako zároveň je to pěkně, ale tohle celý takový low-key RNG mi přijde. Takováhle situačka. Jako nevím, kam koukal ten Tomasi úplně. Nevím, kam koukal ten Tomasi, ale... Koukal ten list, Alka ne? Ty vole, tak to mi toho řeklo, no. Jaký mi tam bylo obrázky? Pro děcka, ne, já jsem taky děcka, já potřebuju obrázky, barvičky, vysokou saturaci, ne nějaký texty, ty vole. Ani nevím, jak ty skiny jmenujou. Náhle má životku. Teď účasem. On je nějaký celý nějaký přejetej. To týpek byl na party včera, podle mě. Co má s hlavou? Hrozný věci. Drama Pilotus? Uděláš teda ten turnaj nebo ne? Hele, uvidím. Můj tým proti Spikeovo týmu.
I do think Foot have slowly been getting a hold of this attack side, as they did last time out. Even still though, we're going to see the same level of aggression again, hoping that they can maybe bait for Narrate. Now he does have Thrash, but unless this gets into a position where they believe they can win the round, I'd be very surprised if he uses it.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. You'd have to hear a stampede coming towards Bath. And Narrate, well, oh, the snake hasn't reached him.
Co to je za žoloto?
They should realize that. Even just from CNED's perspective, you can tell that snake bite isn't clearing the corner.
Shorty.
The dog through. Oh.
Nah.
With 30 HP left.
Kámo.
And he was in a lot of trouble. But the heal up is going to bring him back to fighting health, and he'll just avoid taking that fight. All paranoid up. Shin will get.
To by řekl, že normálně je v štěstí, vole.
Could force him out of position, make the fight go down and actually give the timing for Shin to swing around.
Patanožík. A neměl Severina.
No, they don't. The rotate's going in, and it looks like there's going to be a god tier late flank from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, I think it's again just patience that
to znamená ruky. To nechápu.
It's going to go down at least. And Mr. Fallen
on
that long-awaited flank.
Ever? Shin ever?
Looks like he had an idea of it. The sixth sense. Talked about doing the Spider-Man in the last round. It seems like he had the Spidey.
No nic, 11.
Even still, again, Foot just waiting. They actually end up catching Magnum. I think just okay. He had to get
Varšava je plná, no.
Such late stages of the round, and that patience is again what pays off for.
Ne, Spider-Man. Ale Pissman. Kolik to bylo? A 11-8, ne? Bude tady i Muffin? No to doufám.
So there were chances, but not ones that were capitalized on. This time it has to be different, as a timeout is called in from Foot. And if I'm not mistaken, even though my hood might be lying to me, I think that's the last timeout available in regulation. There would only be one more chance to use
it. Was like KC called one when it was the.
Barton neprovokuje Radima, mohlo by to dopadnout špatně. Radim, myslím, mi bych obsal, že dělá Aikido, ale.
This is the perfect moment for KC to
Takže je schopný člověku zlomit páteř.
on the other side of things.
Thanks, Foot.
They're going, yeah, you know, I agree. A good time. But it might just be that round got a little bit shaky at times, or even just.
Realisticky, no mohl bych ho dělat zbytek, no.
At this point, he's been with this team a long time of reading. Okay, maybe they're getting ahead of themselves. Maybe they're not talking about certain things I want them to talk about, and just going, okay, we need these last couple of rounds, because that's the thing. Even though Lotus last time out when they played it was, as said, 20-18, one of the most ridiculous scorelines we've seen in EMEA. That doesn't mean that KC haven't evolved since then.
Radimoval tým proti mému týmu.
Play the best teams in the world, learn
A co má za rank,
their
Radim?
own compositions, and also just play a lot more official matches on that map in particular. For Foot, it might be a map you think you can go close versus them.
To už je pozdě, Markison. To už dávno je za Zenitem.
There's a bit of a different vibe. For KC, they've had, I wouldn't say commanding control. It has.
To až rozjedu druhý kanál, tak tam na další eventy hodím, no.
It seems like they had their hands on the reins for quite a while.
Za budoucí měl jsem jiný content než toto.
Then again, I do know Foot, and when you see around
Line-up na Shavry.
you're wrong, because they'll win the next one with classics on the next map. It just keeps happening. They've done it here already.
To je jiný line-up, než předtím jsme viděli, ne?
On the line, Martin, I saw he had an op earlier, but he's given it over to Narrate.
Teď měl nějaký víc dopředu.
And that's why 2 quick kills and the third from Shin. KC, they definitely got their hands on the reins now.
Yeah, he's been lights out in this match.
To jsme potřebovali takovýhle step-upík.
This defensive side especially. 2 versus 4 scenario. As they look to try and make their way continuing into the site. Shin still having his paranoia from earlier, just gonna slow them down even further. The push coming up behind them as well eventually, so it feels like Foot really need to find themselves the kills here, and if they use the TP, their opponents will be waiting.
Fokus teďko. Aziz plentí. Dobrý offengle. Krásný offengle. Krásný offengle. Ruky díky za genový sub pro...
Clean as he stands alone and stays standing in the end. 12
díky.
to 11. KC 1 away from closing this out. A map that, you know, like we said, they've had a decent bit of control on. They won't be delighted about how things have gone along the way. But if they get a 13 to 11, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it really is impressive as well, like this man's glow up. Like I think we can all look back and say like, oh, you know, yeah, I saw glimpses, like he had some decent, but the fact is...
Co se zahrál brzy někdy s fanoušky? Já nevím, ale Paťa říkal, že si občas zahraje s fanouškama, teďko si vzal k sobě 4 fanoušky a vyhrál lanku před pár dněma. Férovej chlap, podle mě. To je férová věc pro svoje fanoušky. Když přemýšlím na něčím podobným. Fix sniperem. Ale jako nejsou lanku, no.
Defensive reaction up in his hands as well.
Nejsou fanoušci hlavně, no, já nemám fanoušky. To jsou všechno jenom... zaplacení herci. Nice. Narate vypo. Je tak. Nikoho nekusol. Se zbláznil s tou trochu, ne? Kámo, tak to je domluva jak u kokotů doma, ale... Typek to jde sebrat Sage volou a druhý to vyultí. No. Týpci nemluví stejným jazykem asi, no. Rozdílná turečtina. Jeden je Moravák a druhý je z Prahy, no. Mu nerozuměl prostě. Nice, Tomasi. Fascine to feeluje, ale
KC deal with him and find the defuse with plenty of time to spare.
Cool.
13-11 on map number 1.
Píras, díky moc, Bejku.
KC's victory.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Díky
It's
moc,
another
Píras.
showing of KC
Nice.
growing, adapting,
13-11, not
changing
even
their
close.
composition
Not
in order
even
to match
close.
up against Foot.
Tam
The
možná
last time
to bude
they played
2-0.
kickoff, it was 13-4.
Actually by to mohla být 2-0.
Well, let's hope after the break that the Lotus is going to go a little bit differently for Foot. Otherwise, this could be a 2-0.
Zvědají, co vytasí futka na Lotusu. Zabijáckej. Máš inside info nějaký shouty nebo? Podle toho, co hráli předtím.
Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Don't ask about Lola. Kde je Lola? Netuším. Dex proti ním dal Ace. Takže mají špatný ten komp, basically. Hele, fotopea. To je můj sendát Ace proti profíkům a radíme... Zeptej se Dexta, jak to udělal. Ale je to possible, no je to possible, vidíš prostě. Že když si za těma s náma jdeš, tak prostě to dotáhneš. Na to místo správný. Ruky, řeknutý sa pro shouty obecného. Díky. Ruky.
Red Bull gives you wings.
EP shoutyho, díky zasa pro EP shoutyho. Ani co hru, tak hraju jiný komp, ty. To smím tu ten sound, kámo. To si uletěli mega. A furt to není Spotify. Je to tak, radíme. Já si myslím, radíme, že ty topneš i toho Dexta, vole. I tady na ty lidi, na který koukáme, tak ty prostě... si dáš tak jednou houbku. Aziz. Čau Simon. Čau Merlin. Kolik typuješ Vitality Heretics? 2-0 Heretics. Legit. Není šance, že... ne. Ty jako ty Lotusy měli ale hodně... close styl. Ty footkam. Jako footka... Tady jediný Lotus, který dostali s tom, bylo před rokem od Fnatic. Jinak jako hráli dobrý hry vždycky, tyve. Budou podle mě rozumět té mapy, ale jsem zvědavý na ten zápas, actually. A teď kolo, že 13-2 od Karmín. A já že, no. Zkusil jsem. Ty další mapa ten Lotus Spray. Destyranu je v píči, no Destyranu je na paracáku. Já jsem nevěděl, že Martínez z Česka. A to jsem tady, abych rozšiřoval povědomí o reprezentačních schůzcích. Kancler Mini říkal, že je fotbalista, nevíš, jak to stíhá hrát fotbal i valo. To je jako těžce, no, ale... On někdy má jako... On se někdy střídá a občas hraje Jo, kámoš, jako na těch jeho účtech. Když má zrovna tréninky fotbalový, no. A ono se to dá někdy zahrát. Radím, máš Valorant Mobile, že jo? Valorant Mobile, to prostě Mini nehraje jako nějakého útočníka nebo tak. On nevíc u té brány, takže má čas vytáhnout ten mobil z kapsy a odehraje to i ze hřiště někdy ty zápasy, no, na telefonu Valorant Mobile, no. Takhle jezdí. Má ani na mobilu? Kámo, co dělá? Kámo, co dělá? Už je, radíme právě. Ale mají k tomu přístup jenom profesionální hráči, no. Ale bude to i pro veřejnost, fakt. Napiš si to na YouTube. You know, starting 0-2, picking up a round, getting eaten like a couple of times on their attack, and still being able to come out on top, and then keeping that resilience all the way through the second half, even though they were trading rounds back. Když to bude WATCHPARTY násilnější na Mineo Alexe, tak jasně, že bude. Ale za 3 měsíce Nezuko třeba, no. Ale jasně, že bude. Ale nejsou jako Ascension. Já musím dělat videa na všechno, podle mě. No, já udělám půlhodinový video, kde vysvětlím celý formát toho Champions Touru. Si lidi myslí, že už teďko je Ascension.
Because it feels like Foot's defense, you guys weren't super impressed with it, but what about KC's defense? What do you think about this?
Já bych se opakoval, ale to není jako prdel úplně se dostal ty Ascension. Protože si jednou druhej neznamená, ve finále vůbec nic, musíš průvovat se furt dokola. Jako my, loni. Aby je aspoň dvakrát druhej, abys byl v těch play-ins. A prohrál o jedno kolo postup do celých těch Ascension. A se mají dost času si se natrénovat, je to tak. Je to tak. On the retakes, much better than their post plans on their attack. I think that this is lovely because I believe that this round is right after. Když bude esport v mobilním Valorantu, spíš ne. They're gonna have to do everything little by little, and to be fair, Foot was faking a lot, you know, just put in a bit of pressure because since they tam někdo defoval? To nebyl defuse, Paťo. Ty neznáš vůbec lore. GG. Ale taky jsem tam měl 1v1 proti Ghosterovi. Ghoster, nebo jak se jmenuje. Na Havenu. Jsem mu hodil smoke na hlavu a mi z něho píkl. If you win the pistol round, you have to be super prepared on how you're going to play the anti-eco, or however you want to call it, that second round, when you do not expect your opponent to have a lot. Foot always comes in with the best of plans. Kdy bude do PG CANTZER trick, dobrá otázka, nikdo už bude let, takže asi na to trochu zatlačím. Já už jsem to řešil před měsícem třeba, ale nějak to sešlo. Takže na to trochu zatlačím, taky bych si už chtěl nosit tričko. My jsme projednávali nějaký návrhy. Že by byly jenom 2 verze, nebo co. Ale nějak z toho sešlo. Ten styl je divnej Stafíku, no. Barte. Já ho na tebe fakt pošlu, volem. Rukáv nebudu dělat v nejbližší době určitě, protože ho sám nepoužívám. Nechci nejsem takový businej man, abych to vytvořil, ale možná je to přijde.
Connected. Yeah, he rezzed once. Only one time in that entire map.
Microphone muted. Sound
in the
muted.
Labs warm up as we head to Lotus. Surely he's not gonna play anything too funky here, right, against KC.
Hear me out. I agree with
Co to je? Tak kdo? To je Eng? To bylo jak Eng? To je Cnet. Kde to je?
shots, even in the last round where we just saw the Omen taking
500 do kapsy.
the ultimate to get the spike and he
Jo, Kerestapo, díky za 6měsíční resub. Zdravím. To je nějaká spending season teďko. Léto rovná se spending season. Děkuji, Kerestapo, zdravím. Kafafola. Ukáž? Sinet si myslí, že Alešek. Sejčka. Jak budou takovat Ačko? No, lurk prostě. A na defendu co? Nebudou takovat Ačko, basically. Oh, campit siteu, ale. Nemají flashy, ne? Počkej, jako jsem viděl správně, že nemají flashy. Jenom ten Omen, nebo co tam bylo, ještě jenom ukaž ten komp, ale.
Thank you so much, Yinsu at our analyst desk. Yes, map number 2, KC's pick, and one that they demolished PaperX on. This could be a 2-0. I'm hoping to go all the way to Breeze, especially with them letting it through in the veto.
To má finisher si dimuje.
Exciting map to see, Tom, but what do you expect KC to be like here?
I expect KC to be good. Like,
Klobása to vypl.
KC, it's more so Foot's like changing composition because I think that especially
A kouká Klobása s Minim. Mini to byl v chatu, ale nevím, to je jaká Klobása. Cookies man. Mám rád voňavý.
And instead you have a Sage, so I guess you're just going to lop off those angles instead.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Alright, gamer.
I am curious to see why they've changed this up to go for the Sage. What benefits it's going to bring that other agents would.
Ukáž? Plen zadarmo.
Secured for Foot with very little early fighting. In fact,
nevadí.
Only points of damage done are towards Atacap.
Ty retake proti sejčkám jsou strašně annoying, ale tohle na papíře se mi víc líbí ty futka, no. No. A to vypnul, ale. A to vypnul.
Another half second to pop off a few more shots in the rain. Shut him down in time, but he'd already done so much damage now. Foot have the advantage to play with the numbers there, and you can see
nic, no to jako
too many classics awaiting them.
Unlucky setup. A afterplay se Sage volou, když ani nezničí, to je šílenost, no. A tady nějaký setup ještě v mainu si udělali, čum na to. To je insane, ten setup se tady měli udělaný na mainu, ale. Matas, to jsem viděl, to měla jako i ta. Šilou, nebo tedy psyche. To co je? Zase za one kečku. Co? On si schovává kameru do kejčky. To je psycho. What?
We'll see them unfold.
Je to war?
Probably not in this round. Very aggressive position from CNET.
Zajímavý play. Jestli jich jenom nevím.
This is a rifle that is being risked for this play. The only main rifle that they have to work.
Čau Korosy, jak to jde, bejku? Long time no see. Nazdar.
It's not likely that he's going to retrieve CNET's fallen weapon. In fact, that's just been picked up by Tamazi. Maybe they go deliver it to them. But it gives KC a better opportunity on the retake that by now
Psychopat Bayer.
They have no choice to go for it. There's no denying.
S vencíčkem. Ty můj vencíčku.
I do actually feel like a lot of what Foot have been doing recently is just putting CNET on agents where he almost doesn't need abilities. Like when we've seen that with him using Chamber. Just dropping the trap on the floor. Maybe that was the plan in the last map with the wall. You just have to place the wall and you can do whatever you like. Now on the Jet, as you said, he didn't have a damage.
Co dělá ta brikule? Nazdar, dobrý jak hovado, long time no see. Nepiš, jak budeš v Praze? Okay. Ostrej, dobrý smoke. Daří se, Rosy.
4 rifles and maybe the pistol will go down.
V Praze jsem byl jako hodně zrovna. Tego jsem byl třeba 3 dny v Praze.
And Tomazi, there is no one close enough to take that gun away.
Až jsem jezdil sem tam. Jsem za 3 dny byl třeba 7 hodin ve vlaku. Z Prahy do Plzně, furt jenom takhle. Sledíme si, ono se jdeme Spike Masters Reunion, let's go. Občas se podívám na Spike Masters klipy na tom kanále, jsem rád, že to tam je všechno uložený. Pískačka.
Curious to see though the early fights against a team like Foot who love to duel, and off rip they've lost 1 player, but it's traded out very quickly.
But that is the thing. Even though they have some weaponry deficit, CNED is still
zvláštní to ten play s tou kamerkou, jak chci vidět víckrát zahraný s tím. Kam se dostal až? Jídlo blbý, co se? Nebo přesolený jak svině. A ten druhý, co tam byl next level. Ten druhý, co tam byl, ten soukromý, ten byl úplně jinde, jako no. Bylo mi to zub, ale.
He's going to be able to win a fight. This is still a round that
bylo to crazy. Teď se nám tam udělal ten druhý týpek. Taký to maso, kaviár, ty vole, to bylo. To bylo mastný. Dělám chutěj teďko po těch letech. A měl nějaký Instagram měl, ne? Celkem velký. Nevím, jak se jmenoval, ale už. Abyste se mohli podívat chat. Osobní kuchař? Tak co, 3v2 bonusek? Kámo. To není dobrý tohle, ale. Nešlo to Shina. Už teďko to je dobrý kolo pro Foot. Bonus, kámo. To se mi líbilo, ale tohle 2v1. Jsi viděl, jak jsou individuálně ever, jakoby. Nekurax věděl, že musí na správný timing, až oni půjdou spolu, najít 1v1 a ten, někdo to byl v té celinku, tak byl ever toho, že to bude zkoušet dělat, takže jenom jigglnul a čekal úplně na ten nejlepší možný timing, kdy jít ve dvojci. A rozhodili ho, vole. Cool. Zrovna tu o těch dvou týmech, přemýšlím. To jako asi všichni se mi líbí, jakože jsou ty jedna. Jestli se chápem, že prostě některé týmy, tam mají lidi, kteří si říkám, že mohli najít lepší chlapy. Tady jako největší possible otazník mám u je tu, že ale jinak prostě to jsou dobří chlapy. Nebo jako ten Shin, ale tam v začátku byl jaký nejistý, ale průhnul se, no. A Narata jsem vůbec neznal, ale Narata je jakoby nejlepší na světě, no. Kámo, či mi dává strašný pecky. To jsou fakt strašný pecky tohleto. A to není doma. To není doma. Martin Magnum je dobrý. Jak co myslíš? This time we're not switching off him, but it will still be the trade out. Foot are gonna break straight back, and again, no respite for KC with the finances. They always seem to be on the brink, or in this case, in the dirt.
This map playing into Foot's hands with the aggressive stances you'll take in early rounds, but they were taking them in late rounds. The paranoia used for Yedije to take all that space.
To dobrý řepy, to jsou dobrý řepy.
Because of his teammates helping him. Every single one after that.
Co to je?
A little bit ridiculous, and that's pretty much the face I had seen him take that fourth fight. Robbed of the ace, but yeah, he's 7-3. He's had a 4K and a 3K in the pistol. Altogether a good.
Hele, čet, viděl jste to? Shin, Artisanku a vypadalo to jak moje myš trochu. Bylo to shapeu. Ale. W-Riz.
They've been great. I do think that was one of the more disjointed retakes we've seen from them, though. And a lot of it came off Yedije's aggression with that paranoia, making things a little bit more awkward, but he was able to take a lot of isolated fights with not a massive
Tvé spodní prádlo je můj knírek. To je můj knírek. Na TikToku jsem dostal follow od Vandička Kundička. Zdravíme.
I'm interested to see how long this can last though for Foot, because Foot's plan so far has mostly just been let's challenge A. If that doesn't work, let's
follow sucks.
And that has been the game plan. And then if that doesn't work, let's try A again. And if that doesn't work, let's go B. And like, I understand that that's a lot of this map is the push and pull. It is where you're fighting for control, but they haven't been winning the initial fights for A control. They've just given it up or CNED has died.
Co ta kyčka s tou kamerou teda?
Now on the lower buy to focus towards C. Remember they've been, like you said, so successful on that A play.
Takže si pokraje, že mu ji nezničí, jo? A počkej, než zapne ten Viper Orb a pak jí popnou tu kameru. To je ta myšlenka, že prostě
maybe these players are elsewhere. Maybe they're looking for an A hit.
The only problem with that mentality is I'd agree.
Ti přežije chvilku, přemýšlím, proč bych tam nemohl dát potom. To trvá díly otevřít, hodně to otevřít, než jenom ji otevřít, no I guess. Je to zajímavá idea. Nikdy jsem ji neviděl, jako aspoň, že tak.
And he's taken that control with every single member of KC just on the other side of the wall.
To budou samý TikToky, tady s tou kečkou, ti říkám předem.
They have sold this fake, and in the meantime, the rest of the players have walked into C.
Yeah, CNED literally cloudburst dashed in and then walked back out. Just, oh, we're taking it, or are we? Oh, here we come. No, now run away, and it's planted on C. Like, they're gonna feel like fools after this round because they've been played like them. And you mentioned starting this round out, funnily, that a lot of this map is about the push and the pull.
Jako after plant win rate těch futbolists.
There's not going to be much to say on the way back through, mainly because the time.
Tu je ta Sage Vola, tu je ta Sage Vola. Musí zničit, aby se z waterfallu dostal sem, tak musí zničit minimálně 2 bloky a... Auto seš open tady u toho prostě druhýho, takže... To je... Insane vola, actually.
And that's the thing. I mentioned in the last map that a lot of teams in the past on their attack side have played the strategy of avoid CNED. I never thought I'd see the day where his own team are playing that same strategy, because normally you talk about his Jet, he's the pinnacle point. Like we send him in first, he gets the opener, we plant the spike. They're doing that. And then all go
Martin 0.
leaving him on his own to just try and
Pohoda, kolik měl Magnum? 0,15, ne?
You do that. We'll back you up from very far away.
But if anyone in that position, I think they're faking it. Like when you hear all that noise, there's smoke. I think there might even have been a paranoia. They're opening the door. There's players dashing on site. I mean, that is an A take. An A take is occurring right now.
Especially when you have an eco. Like you're going to take that risk. Now we'll see how much it's going to affect them, because it's a difference.
Takže ještě má 10 kol Martin, takže v pohodě. Magnum ho drží ještě. Správný teammate. Záporný rating. Nemá, na Valorant nemá určitě, to nejde. Mít záporný rating. Šounev.
And there is only Martin watching. Now he does have support from Shin. And they do have quite a lot in terms of utility to go for the retake, and that might just be the adaptation that KC are making. let's go for the retake rather than consistently trying to take these fights.
Na Valere měl mínus, jo.
And again, there's just one player harassing them on the other side of the map, opening the door to B, looking for control on C. Now they've spotted Yedishe.
Ale počkej.
With that, you might think it's
0-5, říkal někdo 0-5.
Yeah, they're starting to read.
1-5.
Instead, it might feel a little insecure. Are they actually taking A?
Haters gonna hate.
That means nothing, but Rez comes through. Spike
Stop the hate.
Now Viper's pit for out of captain. Big pit to play inside of. I don't know how CNET's got a kill there. That must have been a spray through the pit to find it. Gorgeous play either way, intended or not.
12 rating. No. Na jakou stránku koukáš dnes našem Valorant? Na Spike možná, ne GG. No, na Spike nekoukej nikdy, to je mrtka. Na Spike nikdy nekoukej.
Running it down. I don't know if he got the comms on where Mr. Fallen was, but that was a little
důvod? Mají to špatně propočítaný.
It has worked out wonderfully for Foot once again. I did this time even having the res to sort of get Yedishe back in, because that's the thing, the contact off of Martina. It's been the same thing we saw on the last map where they have that contact play. Oh, there you go. And they just look to play the retake. The problem is the retake still is 5v5 because of the res. But also the thing with Mr. Fallen, they were planting on A as he walked through the utility on C. Like that is such a ridiculously late flank that he knows, okay, they're going to use Viper's Pit, they're going to try and buy time. Nightfall gets used by KC, and still they're unable to get themselves into position. It is impeccable how well they did in
Co to je za skin?
What is this? What ungodly act is Magnum about to try? An Ares?
I've never seen anyone be so all
in
and then hate the Ares.
Ano. A počkej, to neříkaj, to říká na tohoto. Ares, nejhorší zbraň za prvý, za druhý Magnum říkal, že to ty zbraně jsou pro boty. Proč tohle? Je snad bot?
That's the only way. I like the idea fighting around Mound, but well, Shin wasn't quite there on time to take that fight. Big ult now as the neural theft gives away these positions. No surprise element to narrate spot. Makes it so much harder for him to find any value as they realize he's alone and go hunting him down.
Co se děje, ale?
6 on the board, a commanding lead on the attack side.
Co si to piknuli? A to je dobrá mapa, Casey. To je dobrá mapa, Casey, tohle. Ale možná to bylo trochu predictable, že si to piknou. Ty footka vypadají docela herdy, vole.
Yeah, this is now as well them stacking up their ultimates. I don't think it's a bad time to sort of just take a little bit of a moment.
Co se mi líbí na fotkách za all time, že jakoby aspoň to tak vypadá, že se no nic, jsem na breeze. Že jako se neflákají, ten tým se jako nefláká na praku. Bych si typl, aspoň tak vždycky působilo. Že prostě hrali fakt všemožný bláznoviny, včetně toho triple controller na bindu, co to bylo, Omen, Brim, Viper. Je rozklepaný. A vždycky s tím něco měli, vždycky s tím měli něco vymyšlenýho. I když hrali ten divnokom, tak prostě s tím měli nějaký play. Nesnáším Valorant, bejčku. A týpek je neschopný, ale hraje tady tier 1 na stage. A vykešoval miliony. Zrovna jako Magnum, abych úplně nehejtil, čím. Ze všech lidí, vole. Ty můžu hejtit, vole, za jiný věci, ale za gameplay zrovna jako není, vole, špatný jako.
of times now when they've set up for these retakes where they've been so successful, they get onto the diving board to go together synchronized, and they are just cut down in pieces.
He is literally like on
Jiný věci.
like half the time. That's how
Když tak se zeptejte Miniho.
where Mr. Fallen is just going into C as they plant on A, and in the same in this circumstance where they're just planting on C, and he walks through A. Like
A necháme to open.
for the side of KC, but as we
Zatím.
mentioned, they love their retakes, they love setting up.
Až budu starší, tak
because of these weird
když
flags,
tak pojmenujete ty jiný
straight
věci.
off the
On.
bat, an immediate explosive start. KC have had enough of sitting on the back foot in
Was.
this round. They tried to put the pressure on. They've got the information a little bit early. The problem is the timing. They've got to try and get into position. Tomazi needs to get something here, and he will find one, but the trade is immediate, and his teammate's gone.
Jak hejtra. Já jsem na Miniho straně. Ano. Jak píše Mini, tak píše Mini. A ne. Magnum je jako dobrý hráč. A v pohodě chlap, takže nepište ono.
For a couple rounds, but haven't had the chances to use them. This wasn't the round for it.
I thought he might use it at the beginning when they went for that explosive sort of like util dump. Like that seemed like the perfect spot to use a showstopper. But again, it is just the context of the round. But also, I'm gobsmacked at what we're watching right now. Coming
Já mám Miniho hodně
a
rád.
little bit more of an obscure composition on this map.
Tak který ten Mini?
And I'll be honest, a lot of this just looks like a firepower diff, which is not something I'd ever thought I'd say. Now, it's been good, again, these sort of like really late lurks coming out from foot. The opening kills.
Co tady vyspawnovalo za NPCčka? To je tím TikTok streamem určitě. Toč chodí za 4 růžičky, krásně voní.
Like, okay, we want to set up for a retake. There's a sage wall in the way. There's a player that's 17 light years around the back of the site. Like, it's just odd stuff that KC are having to deal with.
Já zapomněl vlastně, ale že
This is the thing, you know, I spoke to Ulysses
TikTok brings
break, and we spoke about this map, and
šílence na Twitch.
What are you talking about? Realistically, KC's performance, and they've only gotten better as time went on. Their most recent, they got a lot better on this map, but 8-1, incomprehensible difference. And I think it does fall back to exactly what Uli was saying to me. This team loves to fight, and this map is built for it, but this is a level that goes beyond my comprehension because KC.
Ta vola je tak annoying, no má je. Ani proti ní nehraju, je to annoying ta vola.
Oh. Cracks already found a trade and a captain there as well. These post plants have been sublime, but this time they managed to get into position. There is still a snake bite available. They need to do something to get in here, and actually they might just be able to stick this one. If they can get in onto the defuse once that snake bite is gone, and a captain has to go through this. And round is over. There's nothing he can do.
Okay.
Will get it over the line.
4-8.
They drag things back to 8-2, but even still, this is a mountain, and they've just got past.
Streamuje Martin? Myslím, že je takový live, no, jak píše Bart.
A big track ahead of them, but that's one way to start it. The showstopper entry. That's something that we have to highlight, because you said Martin's been getting diffed. Last map, he was 7 out of 10 opening duels successfully won. This guy was breaking through foot on the attack.
A proč tam mají ty ubrousky, nemají tam ručníčky? To už jsem minule na to koukal divně. A Luvix. Luvix.
Yeah.
It almost went the other way. It almost went the other way. That's the crazy thing about it.
I think I would have been more angry if it went the other way.
I think you would have been as well. But that, again, that seems to be the
neekologický a nevkusný bude hlavně. Se mi vůbec nelíbí, kámo. Ten pozitivek má prostě ty vole kouli v apesníku.
And he's like, oh, what have we got for the hors d'oeuvres? Oh, I'm going to push A and try and kill someone. Oh, and the main course, I'm going to push A and I'm going to try and kill someone. It's manic. This time, they've shut him down, but even still, they're heading in towards this A site, and there is still opportunities here.
3 životy Martin, no.
He's just walking.
I mean, he took a timing as the door was about to close. The Haunt faded. It's
gonna be an Odin love.
To mě mrzí, radím. Odin na lurku? That's me? Fr. Na Jiřino. Fandil jsem Odinovi na lurku. Do prdele. Si pořád Alkanův soused. Ne. Alkan je jeho soused.
He's going to make sure, and he's also going to do the right thing and throw the Odin away.
Je to Magnumově jede ta pusina, ale o 106.
You know, like he did with the classic throughout the map.
Oh yeah, I mean that was just BM.
Má dobrý skin, tak to musí mít jeden skin. A má špatnou barvičku. Má špatnou barvičku. To je tu barvičku hrajou NPCs. Get some.
Not a death sentence, especially not on this map. As said, we've seen impeccable attack halves from KC in the past. 9 versus FPX, 11 versus Heretics when they played.
Nadáte zníle res? Se mu nedařilo na první mapě jak svině, no. Na jeho styl. Na jeho vkus.
Different flair to this round for him. Surprised if he dives into C and they go plant A. There's a little bit of a lurk battle going on for Yedije. Shin's locking down the A side of the map, trap covering the B aggression. And this scrap here is just to take the utility.
Ale ten zrovna ten defend od foot, když nemají, nebudou mít ani jedno kolo a lobby doslova. Jak se jim bude hrát. Podle mě to může otočit, no, Karmín ještě.
And now they can
Choose
look
Walker.
towards this A site, seeing it's wide open, but seeing even more so that the rotates are coming through. The site's being given up on C.
Oh! Oh!
He's using it against
Nah. Lankový sluchátka. Musel dupat, kámo. Lanka Combs.
3 kills for the Jet in the final round and 9 for Foot as we close out the half. This
nevypadá jak samuraj nějaký.
I'm already thinking about Breeze, even if KC win a pistol. Odds are they won't win the second.
Yeah, I'm looking at this right now as well. Like this is a huge win for the.
A to jsou jako insane shoty, to jsou insane shoty. I ten je tu Jay na tom Ačku teďko. To máš jako šanci vystřelit jeden náboj, jinak ji dostaneš.
Every single time, the double lurks, the triple lurks, the whatever ridiculous across map lurks, cracks as well. I won't lie, I've seen him put down sage walls every single time. It gives me anxiety.
Daniel, lík za 5 růžiček. Krásný vodí. Yes. Ice cream so good. Jsem vypadl ze cviku, ale TikTok streamu.
We saw that. He sometimes would like he'd take a fight, win the fight, and then he'd die because he's trying to put a sage wall up.
Yeah.
Whereas now, just don't have a sage wall.
And this is it. Like when CNET has less
Tam
to think about, he does
úplně co má smoke v ruce Fallen? Jako na one way?
Not the right though. And actually, I think that was
Frenzinou.
That was Magnum hits the dig. I was about to say a frenzy.
O, ta vajra, jak to, že neprocla? On umřel. On umřel. Jakože, ne, že bych fandil Foot, ale chtěl jsem to vidět. Fakt chci ten setup. A to byla dobrá vajra. Tebe ani ten Prowler nevzal. Jsou chytří, ale jsou chytří ty Foot. No, to je 4 frenzinou. Aha, týbej se cítí jak main charakter z toho. Úplně jsi viděl ten výraz svého TikTokery.
I'm scared about this follow-up round, man. I'm very scared.
That's not happening again.
Defensive side,
it's already not happening.
So what we've seen from
Co to bylo,
well is good info taking early round. I doubt they run into a stack. In fact, they won't run into a stack.
Papa got clip.
Say that almost is a guarantee.
Co?
It's a 2-1-2. They will play this low buy round like it's a normal round.
They just have to be careful of this. The scene
Oh,
so you gotta be kind of careful of that. Because
prosím.
he's quite good with snipers.
He's all right. Yeah. He's known for hitting a few shots.
At least a 6 out of 10.
Now,
Červeno-zlatý. Bude se na další rok ukázat Muffin. Ty si úplně miluješ Muffina, viď? Já jsem viděl, že lidi milují Muffina. Dobře. Muffin je teď schovaný na TeamSpeaku s Minim a nevím, jestli se chce dívat. Kouká Muffin? Co dává? Takým hnusným skinem ještě. Turetka je výherní. Crushed the dreams of teams before, and it may just do it again.
Radíme, ty jsi borec. Not exactly low, but with 30 seconds left, Tom, he has to plant that.
Tady se jede non-stop. Když to vypnu já, tak to zapne Alešek, pak to vypne Alešek, zapne to Muffin, a potom zapnu já. Je furt prostě, perpetuum mobile. Kdyby náhodou, tak mi lidi taky zapne teďko. Když už nemá to playoff. Magnum podržel. Ale hodně expensive. Ekáček. Cínet rozpískanej. Cínet na to nezajímá, že to prohráli. Přešlo to? Jak to?
Well, that's it. You know, Foot's record is now no longer 100%.
A to mají zařízený?
Another 25%.
Máš, ne? Jsem viděl nějakou grafiku na Twitteru. 4 jména tam byly. Já, Kejsali, ty Monster, ne? V té grafice. A ještě Muffina tam musí dopsat. Kam Martinovi se nějak nedaří, ale...
A rare passive play from CNET, and it'll leave them without the opening pick for now.
Similarly to what we saw on the other side, though, Magnum has used this to take a lot of control. Tomazi already tagged down to just 17 HP, and
Radim.
see at least a couple of players around this angle. You're going to have the HP of Adacaptain back up to fall as well.
A Radim a vlk, kámo. Jako některý chlapi jsou tady fakt skvělí, vole. Já ani nemám prostě to srdíčko je nějak omezovat, já chci prostě, aby byli volní. A vlk 400 napsal, kde hraje Mafie. Tím myslel, ty vole, nevím. Asi chtěl napsat něco s Muffinem, ale nevím. Nevím prostě.
Almost caught cracks off, but he had backup on the back of the site. 10 rounds now for Foot, 5 for KC. Swing round coming up with the investment of that attack.
Nevysmáte nějaký machy jedna, ale...
But they've had a lot of success, even on this round, in pushing their opponents back and making Foot play on the side. I question if we'll see the same thing now that there's rifles for both sides. I expect aggression from this defense.
Profesionální fotbalista, ale... A to si dám rejži. Vamos. Čau, Vazovský. Antonio Panderas? Nevadí, nevadí. Pekáč Buchet. Ganju si jde radši. Kámo. To jsem měl naposledy v Robloxu, když mi bylo jak Radimovi. Teda, to byl že Radimovi je 16 a nevymyslel si to. Doufám, že to nesklame, ale já se moc ve fotbale nevyznám. Koše se tam dávají, Radime, koše. Mini tam zavěšuje hrozitánský, ale... Pojď, já taky se nevyznám ve fotbale. Já jsem jenom krejčí fanoušek. Bez Rohonyho.
It's functional. CNET running his dash down. Out of captain's been spammed through that smoke. They might want to quicken the pace. The dash heard on its way back.
A pretoxic, jak bacha radíme. Bude ještě něco potom? Po tomhle? Nejspíš vypadá, zatím to vypadá jako třetí mapa, že bude? A potom Benjyfishy. Můj bývalý přítel. Ne, stávající přítel, ale bývalý spoluhráč. Radimové moderátora, to nevím, co by tady vyvedl ten chlap. Corner price, hezky zkontrolovaný corner price. To je safe? Úplně mají peněz. No, nebudou saveovat, to zkusí, ne? Budou zkoušet ještě. Kluci v práci až do večera. Dospělácký život. Nikdo nehraje na Patagodovi, ale proč nikdo nehraje Patagod pozičku? To nemůžou jako ještě vyhrát, ne? Už jen na damage hrajou. Ani nebude damage. Včera mě ten ban mrzel, protože si provokoval trošku, radíme, víš, trochu si dráždil. Tak jsem musel do chládku se to vydejchat. To je stejný právě v tom fotbale, když Mini prostě odehraje důležitý zápas, tak se musí vydechat na vzduch. Klidu prostě. Napít se, vody, piva a tak. A pak zpátky do akce.
Round 16 just saw this as be narrates round essentially. He catches the player close with the Prowler. Haunt on sight gives away the players that are coming in to rotate. And then the late Haunt gets so much value. Responsible for both of those wallbang kills we saw come through. 10-6, 4-round gap. It's winnable for KC still. Coming out of their pause, they'll still have some tricks up their sleeve. In fact, the round's
Pohodě, radíme, stane se. Chybovat je lidské.
Puts his life on the line. It's Martin who's had honestly a cursed game so far.
Čau, Fantas.
Last week's versus CNED full sprint. And he will fall again, and a lot of that is going to take away what they have in terms of him entering into the site. It's probably why we've seen more from the rate in terms of those space taking and control.
MC Ketrix, 5 let jsem nenatočil taký video, no. 6.
And more of that scythe utility just being put into play across the rest of the map. It leaves
Bro je actually pure, jako já, no, Jagger.
over on C and a walk up into the B site.
Já jsem se mě trolí. Ale pak šel k Mafovi a tam byl x hodin stejný.
For what purpose? I suppose they could already hear them planting. I don't know. Seems like a waste of some post-plant utility, but looks like they've got that information to play with either.
Co tu máme? 4v4? Sorry. Trochu mě tady jsem se nechal unést. Tohle vypadá slibně, tam není utilka žádná. A ten plant je v růžku, takže to je jako... Tam padne ten náboj. Tak nesmí zabít víc jak jednoho. Děkujeme. To je dobrý smoke, ale ty vole. A molíček tam byl, aha. Jsem si říkal, že je nezajímá vůbec ta bomba, ale molíček. VP. 0,5 DPI, je to hodně, ano.
I don't think you can give that to KC.
Yeah, I mean, they barely got within arm's reach of the spike in the end, so I doubt they're going to be sat there thinking, yeah, you know what, our retakes might be the way to play this. And for KC, they always have that little bit extra to play with. Really thanks to that guy. I don't know how Narrate is able to find value in a lot of these positions, but he does. Great utility usage the round before. BS spams this time. Either one works.
Já
měl 23 a šel jsem 23:30. To máš v 16 jako striktní večerku. Nejsme v kontaktu, Ketrix. Žijeme jinačí sféru. Ale věřím, že se jako potkáme někde určitě zase.
Looks like they might just opt to try and set up around CNED's singular rifle. He's still going strong. A second kill already in this round is starting to fall apart a little bit for KC.
Perhu se rozpadá, no správně, 5v3 s pistolkama. Kam Martinstenská je magořina. Nedávej nikomu číslo, radíme hlavně. Hlavně nikomu nedávej číslo, radíme. Nebo já vím, hodnej. Oh! Vylezl? Oh! Oh! He's back. He's back? Shorty? Jaký ne, Aleši? Ty jsi nasypal futka.
Well, he was definitely a worthy opponent in this one. But managed to find a multitude of openers, but every single piece of utility put into play.
Hezky to zahrál.
And if you're ever questioning whether or not KC were broken,
tak jak bys to měl zahrát, no, ale...
that will be enough to bring anyone back.
Ale líbilo se mi... jak ovládal ten movement tou raketou na zpátek. Znám racemany, který v Radiantu nepřemýšlí nad tím movementem, kam tě odrazí ta raketa, ale aby nevypadl do openu, ale... $500 euro na full cidel? Na celkovou víru nebo na 2-0? Abysmal? Asi na celkovou, že když tady ještě seš. Když vlastně prohrávají 0-1. Rampouch Ed Alexík, mohl by si senu někdy zahrát. Na to má Aleš je takový jeden klip, 2 roky starý. Jestli se s ním někdo může zahrát.
Put things onto the board.
Okay.
It truly is just absurd. Some of the positions that are being held. That's the thing. I think Foot gave up a lot of control in this one, but they knew exactly where it was left. And while I think Martin, clearly feeling confident off the play of the last round, went for something super aggressive and just unfortunately lost his life for it. Everything after that.
Když má rád fanoušky? No nevím. Jak to má nastavený. Asi záleží. Viděl jsem správně, udělal to i s tou první dvajerou nebo jenom s tou druhou? Je mega strong dávat ty wiry na rohy smoku nebo cage. Rampouch 0-6. Poprosil bych trochu s respektem. Mluvit s panem Havláskem. He can rip it right off and get a straight play through connector to B. It's not a bad idea, but it hasn't found value. Eventually, they've got to go for it without the picks and it'll be. Zničte mi tu ventu, hej, zničte mi tu ventu. Hej, tak zničte mi tu ventu už, ale. Zničte mi tu ventu.
Ready throwing the extra U2 again. That cam similar place as what we've seen it before. By the looks of it, might just have to be a full-on retake hit.
Oh, kámo, tuhle ty dva týmy mi dělají dobře. S tou připraveností, co se týče spelu a setupu. Anti. Cením ten Viper's Pit, kámo, to byl otestovaný, ale
I don't know if it was because they were being pushed from behind. Maybe Tomazi went forward a little bit.
Let's see.
It was cracks going through.
No,
Yeah, it's there. It just spam. Okay, nice.
Again, Tom, though, how many times do we see this? The attempted spam by a weapon that gives tracers. If you're the Viper, that's a death sentence a lot of the time. I'm over this direction, guys. Just fire back. Oh, nice shot him. 5 HP already. Can't catch a break. Well, at least now CNED's missed a shot.
CNED si myslí, že je kankán, jako. To je ten zápas. Mi připomíná, ale... Ale má jiný skin. Co je za ultinu? Je to vůbec dobrá ultina? No. No. Přesně to jsem přemýšlel, jakoby, že ten ty lidi můžou fladnout úplně insta a koukat main ze zhora z toho. Vas? Chápu, jako se bál crossnout, ale vas? Jako asi zahrál a ta kapitán dobře, I guess. OK, moje predikce se naplňuje, chat. Pokud tady nebude 1v4, což nejspíš nebude. Že to bude vyrovnaný. 2-1. A moje predikce byla, že to bude 2-1 pro Karmín teda.
It's definitely been a series a little bit backwards from the way we expected, and it's going to finish in a similar way as well, as Breeze has been a map yet to be played.
Breeze.
The first series in EMEA Stage 1 to go to 3 maps. We'll see you after the break.
Díka follow Razo. Ne, asi radíme. Tak přesně to, co bych jim taky jako řekl. Je to prostě trochu... Nesedlo jenom.
Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
A to ta reklama, vole, já bez nemám tušení, co tady vlastně se děje. Lepší skin na Vandal? A ten Kuronomi teďko. Takže jsem moji fotku z Min 2021, okamžitě ji pošlal, že okamžitě. Musím vidět. Bude dík za follow. Kdo vyhrává? Zatím nikdo.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and valorant coach. Watch out for the
je tu Sentinels? Ne. Sentinels hrajou NA, tohle je EU. Čím dál víc jsem přesvědčen, že udělám to formátové video, no má, že od A do Z. No má udělám video, že jak se stát, vole, no ještě to nepíčeme, jak se dostat do tier 1 a pojedeme, že od rankedu přes Premier, tier 3, vole, tier 2, tier 1, regiony, vole, eventy a champions. To bude na hodinu to video. A pak na to budu odkazovat celoživotně, no. Klip s Alexíkem, do ti ho ukázat. Tady je trochu jináčí klip, na něj koukl hned. Stane se, bro. A kdyby zase někdo ptal, jestli mi to zahrát s Alexíkem, tak tohleto je jeho pocit.
Můžeš se mnou zahrát, nemůžeš, chlape. Můžeš mi vylízat prdel, to jsem nemyslel. Můžeš se mnou zahrát, nemůžeš, chlape. Můžeš mi vylízat prdel, to jsem nemyslel.
Tak, to samozřejmě nepodporujeme. To nepodporujeme. Byl zachycen pouze v nějakém slabším momentu. Tady taky.
Ještě se na toho panáka podívej, jak je velký jak já.
Czech Cloud cosplay. To je borec prostě. Já takyhle koule jsem třeba neměl v životě, bych udělal baskat prostě takovýhle má něco to. Prostě jako pleška to vole. Se mu to uprdele, doroste to no. Vypadá v tom dobře, já vypadá v tom fakt skvěle, kámo. Fakt jako skvěle.
Představení už je...
Čus, Snoop, co to do píče je? To je můj to? Můj ex-teammate, to je mi nejlepší kamošů. Co se ti nezdál, Snoope? To jste nedělali v PUBG tohle? Pošikli do chatu, tuhle ten? Zasílám. Tak tady má ještě jeden nedávnej, ale teda... Nevím, že tady můžu ukazovat rovno na partnerském streamu. Na pravý značky se rubali, tak pohodám. To já jsem vyklipoval tady půlku já, ale koukej. Co jsem tady klipl? Co všechno dělal já ty klipy, co to je za klipy, kurva?
Já mi full box?
Chce se mi...
Počkej.
Kámo, týpek uměl úplný snipe, vole.
On to tady nejde, já jsem takový špatně, on tady se...
Kámo.
Mě se mu chce srát. Co se mi srát?
Chce se mi...
Já taky dement.
Napravo. Napravo.
Týpek si kolne, že napravo a pak ho má v píči.
Ono tam zvon za 200.
Jako dneska už to je třeba 6 hodin. Alešku, co to bylo? Ono tam zvon za 200. Jako dneska...
Ale psychopat, vole, fakt. Jako Mafina jsem se taky dneska klipl. Mafina jsem se taky musel dneska klipnout. To jako jsem nemohl toho, vole, vynechat. Kde to je? Říkej, mi to smazal, vole. Dobrý, to tady. Tady to někdo klipl taky, vole.
You peeking?
Here.
You peeking? Tvoji matku. Píknu.
Kiklanský glizy. You peeking?
You peeking?
Here.
You peeking? Tvoji matku.
Tohle klip jsem neviděl třeba. Co tohle zač za klip? Kdo má tu webku? Lolkerská webka.
One break in one mid. Kde tady u mě close, kámo, tak...
Guys,
vent, cypher vent.
Kam šel?
Cypher,
Co to bylo? Kam šel jako?
one break in one mid. Kde tady u mě close, kámo, tak... Vent, cypher vent. Cypher vent.
Neon sprint, no. No má neonka za plavečko. Stream Sniper Češi? Já to jsem neviděl tyhle klipy.
Bohužel, tak když jsem kájen už na Bčku, nemůžu dát nic.
No. Moje piči, no.
Kurva, to jsou taky zoufalci, kámo, vole. Takhle
Čusej se.
Kámo, takhle každý večer, mimochodem.
Kdo ho snipoval? Kdo ho snipoval?
Když spíš, potom si dostal Hantananky do bez streamu, vole.
Kámo, jdeme proti němu. Nice a just? To je jak chytl taky lidi do rankeru jako Muffin.
Nejde psát. Jo, dobrá postava, typek běží, more. Takže ještě mi vysmál. Jaký plán, Paťás, co?
Aby držel hubu.
Jarda kůzel.
Ty piče si debil. Já mám pekol. Běž na Cčko, Paťás.
Vyhrali s Jardem kůzlem, neurčitě všechno, ale... To vypadá s hrou. Mě to vypli? Mě vypli stream, pak už se nebude hrát třetí mapa. V pohodě. Jsem se nechtěl hrát. Já jsem se nechtěl hrát. Nějaký klip? Asi ne. LFT?
I take call payment.
Už to zapli?
That has never been
Respekt.
I'm on HP.
Backside, they have vandal, never mind.
Prohráli právě.
Proti EKčku, to byl EKček. Stane se.
I take call payment.
Nikos ve studiu. Kde je ve studiu? To je styl, ale... Dement, no.
Contact, right side, contact. One more.
Co to měl za FPS? To měl 120 FPS stream, Aleš? Co to je? Že to je tak smooth? Co to je, kámo? To je jak smoovíčka, vole. Dobrá hra. Ten papoušek tam.
Já nevím.
There is some weapon to take.
Bobby, hlásek jako koně pásek, vole.
To bylo prostě. Ale já nevím.
NIP dress, vole, a jedeš.
Dobrý.
Tak.
Na každém klipu je jiný člověk, na každém klipu je jiný člověk.
A je tam ale vykřičník.
13 jo? 14.
Nenašel jsem to. Kámo, já tady hledám dostanu tohle!
Smutní. Smutní. Tady byl šťastný a tam byl smutný.
A je tam ale vykřičník.
Nenašel jsem to. Kámo, já tady hledám dostanu tohle!
Z 0 na 100 za 1 vteřinu, za 1 osranou vteřinu. Platí monitor, nebudu platit nic. Co je tohle za klip? Se jmenuje Vasta, má webku nejmenší na světě třeba. Co to je za webku na píči? Na Zoom callu. Týpek šel na Zoom call tady, jo. Bude se tam něco dít, nebo jako co? Nebo to jako klipl ten song? Zajímavý klip. Je ve škole? Jak Magnum, no. Klasický streamy z online školy. Je to, jak se hádají s Paťou v tom Aminu. To si nepamatuju.
Jste brostap, ty debile.
Jaký hlásek, Bobby?
Brostap, ty debile. Já to nejsem. Kamo! Hajzl.
Kámo, to ne, to je školo.
Je, vole.
Phantom. Tady ještě není na talíře, ale však, no tady ještě není na talíře u kompu.
Já to nejsem. Kamo, hajzl.
Říkej mi hajzle. Hajzle. Tady ještě něco dobrýho nakonec. 73 zahlednutí, XDD.
A napravo na show to bylo. Za 5 sekund, Paťa zvale.
To byl tady, ne?
Jak tam zní ten mini? Tím mikrofonem? Ne, to nemůžu pouštět, vole, do píče, Aleši.
Musíš vyhrát, kámo, nenakili.
Statistik? Paťas.
Musíš běžet.
Ty na Paťas.
Ty vole, Paťas.
Já ti věřím.
85.
Já to mažu, já to mažu.
Já to je ono. A už hrajou. Rychle to pustím.
Moc. Tam 2.
Kámo, já jsem šel k Bčku, ty píčo.
Moc. Tam 2.
Kámo, já jsem šel k Bčku, ty píčo.
Ale proč? Říkám, že jdu hledat, to prdele.
A to jsem byl, kámo, dobrý.
Nevadí.
Neřevě, prosím tě, vole.
Sorry, vole, ale prostě zeptáš se mě proč, kurva.
Typek vyrostl za ty roky. Taky z nuly na 100. Z nuly na 100 i s Paťasem. Yes. Co mu dal Martin? Je z něj muž, vole, z nuly na 100 se tam nasrali, vole, s Paťasem. No nic, třetí mapa, Tropical Breeze, ukáž tým kompozice. Kam Magnum na sobě, to mě docela baví, vole. Magnum podle mě má mega dobrou sovu. Měl lidsky dobrou sovu. To je mirror? To je mirror.
As out of captain's life force does too. 1-0 goes to KC.
Paťas nejde z 0 na 100, ale ze 100 na 0 bez varování. Jak je to tak, no. Já jsem nespal. Já jsem nespal.
I like this from Casey. I think especially Martin getting off to a good start, I think is going to be important. Like he is someone who had
a to nebylo na streamu, to bylo off stream, ale to nemáme nikde zaznamenaný tu. Tento moment.
And now, well, the real question is how to foot win a map without a Sage, because they've been consistently running it. I would have been.
Paťas nám zmizel. Jsme ve 3 ráno třeba jsme hráli deathmatch nebo něco. Na TeamSpeaku já, Mini, Alex, Paťa. Obě 2 ráno ještě třeba to bylo tak. A oni mají bezdratý sluchátka, ne všichni, včetně Paťase. Takže prostě úplně normální, legit, že někdo usne tam, protože si povídá a je v posteli přitom, že u toho usne. Jsme si povídali a najednou Paťa zmizel. Ze nic, uprostřed konverzace. Tak Patak ho zmizel. A za hodinu, v ty 3 ráno třeba, dorazil a že čus. A říkám, čus, dobrý ráno. To jsi prospinkal, viď? Co? Já jsem nespal. Ne, pojď, ty jsi nespal, no tak. No ne, tak jste čuráci. Úplně nasranej, že jsme mu řekli, že spal. Říkám, tak sorry. Ne, tak já nevím, co vám zase je, prostě. Ty budu dělat prdel ze mě, ale já jsem byl prostě v posteli, jsem se koukal na TikTok hodinu, no. Jsem nespal. Sorry.
Possibility, but now they've killed off. Where was that? Was all the way in mid. That was a wall bang to kill off. I don't know how they managed to make these ones competitive every single time. It almost seems like it might be worse. An eco for foot and just play.
Paťa, skvělý radíme, Paťa, skvělý radíme.
And almost crossfire, but the timing hasn't gone great, but it does work out for Yedajay. An extra couple of tags, every little will help. He is damaging every single player, but it still comes down to just cracks.
Tak to, co tady máme za skvadru, tak to je fakt jako složená ze speciálních chlapů only. Jako fakt, když jen tak přemýšlím. To, co tady zbylo, tak prostě my jsme fakt jako speciální. Muffin dělal klauna už tenkrát u Mikena. Tam dropoval vole, špatný slovíčka u Mikena v 95. Paťas tam zpíval Mafii u Maziho. A Aleš mi bylo 13 a dělal brikule na streamu taky, vole. A ze všech lidí na té scéně, tak tady jsme zůstali my prostě. Jako tady bylo tolik lidí normálnějších. Tolik lidí normálnějších, než jsme my, vole. Ale taky jsme zůstali my, prostě. No. Bobit byl třeba prostě normální chlap. A jako hra PUBG, vole. Čiju spať a zlíkl jsem příběh tvůj. Jsme koukali na starý klipy, tak jsem musel zasvětit. Usnul? To přiznáváš? Kecám. Vidíte, že jsem to nevymyslel. Vidíte to, že jsem to nevymyslel. No já si zatím stojím.
The shots landing make it ever more difficult for KC to find any value with Shin.
A bonus, spoda, bonus.
And clean follow up from Foot. 3 players alive.
Three
rifles carried through to the next. Great work, by the way, from Jack Igo. I like that third-person angle we saw coming over, because that nade from Cracks not only clears the position for players, it also.
Halus ovečky se chytnou.
That's huge, just to shut down that little piece of utility.
Jo tak no, prostě. My tři nemáme vlastní mozek, ale se dá říct. No, teď to byl příběh o spaní s bezdrátovými sluchátkama. Já se bojím se je pořídit. Jeden důvod teda je ten mikrofon a druhý, že bych usnul na tý spíku a pak se za to nevěděl, že to styděl. Kecám. Jedničky wireless doporučuješ, Aleši? Je to docela rychlá, to zatím ne? Protože tady koukám na samý nějaký instafightovačky.
Would be one hell of a clutch with the outlaw. Be one for the books.
Oi.
He won't land even the first. Yeah, now right was 150 coming out. 3-1. KC right back on the board. A blip for Foot, and they're back out.
Yeah, it definitely.
Jako věřím, že to je dobrý, ty bezdrátový sluchátka, no. Jakože nepoznám to, že si... Nepoznám, že si od kompu dokud to začne vypadávat, Aleši, protože jsi v kuchyni, no. Patro dole a normálně o barák vedle. Hello, Luci. Hello, koukám tady samý instasovou ultiny. Šílenost. Oh, what? Mid scope. Špuntovky jsou good, jako který špuntovky?
Did CNET? Yeah. He popped the Blade Storm. The voice line activate. And I thought
Shell shop, super prodeje. Se to musel napsat na papír.
CNET and a 2v5. It tracks. It's a Foot play. It's a CNET play. But well, let's see what he
ty, co mají na stage, jsem nikdy neměl vyty, kámo. To je drahý jak svině, ty špunty, co mají tady na těch stagech. Já mám špuntovky dvoje za litr, no. Jedny za litr, jedny za 800. A jako k těm za litr mám ještě takový kábel, co mi to měl zlepšit ten zvuk, jako je to v pohodě, I guess. Ale jako na tuhle to nemá, ale že... Věřím, že ty sluchátka, co mají oni, tak skoro nebudou rozdíl, no.
For now, at least
Ale...
he's looking for rotations, desperately hunting for some sort of fight to give Anna captain. He's even going to be pinged up. They now know where he is, but it doesn't matter.
Počkej, 2v5 Eko, to mi neříkej tady klačnou, ale smrdí to hrozně. OK. Dobrý, jinxnul jsem to. Ale ty jako tier 1 profíci dělají to, že s nima trénujou doma, no. Než jedou na event. Viděl jsem ten, co to dělá vždycky. Nukiho, tomu to teda úplně nenasypalo. Ten, co je zrovna, jo. Že s tím hrajou doma, no. Před eventama.
That's the thing. It does. Even seeing it, that makes me feel good, to be honest. One of the things is looking at Tamazi on the B side. He gets hit by that knife grabs him, so all his utilities down, and you've seen him change.
Jakože hraješ tolik lanek, že bys prostě potřeboval trénovat, jo?
Now that one's coming back, because this is the trap that we saw. I'm gonna just
taky.
For a sec. This is the one that we saw be destroyed by that nade through. It hadn't been placed for a while. It lets Foot get better positions. But even despite moving his traps,
co lepší ty, co mám? Tobě nevyhovujou ty. Letecký vesmírný. Modrý G733.
They don't want to let him out of here alive this time. It's out of captain that might have the chance to. Oh no, never mind. The dash in from CNET. He's going in with an op-in hand on the close range angles. The blade storm.
Zde za Viper vole tam, ty vole. Červená Viper vole.
CNET doubles up and gets a little ambitious.
One enemy remaining. In the corner. CNET will close it as well, and in the end, it is Foot to just basically hold on to the advantages that they took. It's a similar round to what we saw previously, but this time having an operator. And also, I don't think the rotations were quite as quick.
Jako třeba ty sluchátka.
Obviously, I think last time it was Narrate being able to...
Ty sluchátka, to jsme měli v playzone, byly úplně insane. To jsme měli odhlučený sluchátka. To odhlučení zabudovaný přímo do normálních sluchátek a mělo to dost podobný zvuk jak tuhle, ty co mám na sobě. To playzone se mi hralo fakt dobře, ale... Playzone na aréně. Používají na majoru, fakt. Já myslel, že tam bude nějaké omezení v tom, jak moc to může tlumit třeba. Já nechápu, proč bys nepoužíval. Právě jsem tím přemýšlel, proč bys nepoužíval vždycky tuhle ty sluchátka, proč bys dělal ten dementní double setup, vole, nepříjemnej s těma špuntama. Bys mohl dělat tohle. A říkal jsem si, že to asi tlumí víc, když máš špunty a tuhle ty full tlumící.
Must have popped the cage just before though, and that is actually going to buy just about enough time. Walks back into the ping as well. So
nebo to může být teoreticky kvalitnější, nevím, nevíš nám se na to.
Players on the map, and the spike is now rotating seemingly in towards A, but they haven't cleared anything out. 35 seconds left on this clock. A close position as well.
Tady je nanuk na close. Nanuk. Za jednoho. Mu přeplo nějak. Dobrá awareness, ale divně mu tam dole přeplo. Martin's feeling it. Nice. Oni to vypadá pod kontrolou, Ten B-split vyhrali skrz ultinu. To byl nějaký KO, ale nevím, jestli byl defenderský nebo atakerský. To nepamatuju. A to jim fungovalo dobře těm futkám. Bych si nebyl to budou znova.
KC, I don't know why they would have gambled it. They didn't manage to push Tomazi into any awkward position. He didn't see anyone on the site. No one even touched his cage. So
ten Tomasi sedí stejně šikmo jak muffin. Kádra se ne v tureckém sedě. Foot piknuli Breeze. Nevím, Matas. Jak to vycházelo. A tak to je třetí mapa, to je jakoby vybanovaný, že jo. Jakoby ten poslední, co banuje si... Tak si to jakoby pikne, ale nevím, kdo to byl. Ten poslední v tom vetu.
Be too impactful in the late fights by the looks of it, and there'll be no utility for a little
while
as the spike eventually gets planted. For KC on the way
hate this when this happens, so
an angle with the operator. I think probably the point
že si to nic nedělá.
this defensive side will be him.
Komu fandíš? Karmín Kor.
Wise to it, they're clearing it, but not good enough. Yedajay has been unbelievable, and off that alone, they will fall.
Jako je to, že hraje mega dobře toho Cyphera, no. Actually.
Damage done to Tamazi, and a valuable op still to be saved.
Yeah, of course we haven't seen a massive.
Jako je tu Jay a Seared.
Dominant defensive side when they played up against.
Mně přijde, že dneska mají největší impact, tuhle ty dva chlapy.
We know that their defense is impeccable.
Není tu Jay?
Picking up a lot of those rounds, and especially with the pistol.
Ten je tu Jay hrál s tím. A ten se nehrál včera se mnou, to byl Muffin. To včera potkali konvici, ten J3 Vice, ale byl takový čůrák. Zase nám prohrál hru a pak nám vyhrál hru, protože byl proti nám. A Xous jsme rifli včera s Muffem. Xous měl 5-15 třeba. Poprvé, co jsem kdy viděl. Opadl strašně, fakt. Vešla předplatné.
That's a reposition from that utility, and Krax has found a gold mine, putting some pressure on B, but there's no one there to capitalize on it. Instead is some fake control as they spread out and look for
oh. To byl misplay, to byl misplay, ale...
See the frustration in the cam as well from Martin, you just got to be fuming. It just gets insta-popped.
Měli 1-7. Fakt. Já jsem viděl, že ve všech těch oficiálech hrál piču právě, jenom brankerový démon, že to je... Nepřišlo. To ten Phantom nesype moc. Zatím jsem neviděl moc klipů s tím Phantomem. Line up? Line up! Respekt, Magnác, respekt. Big respect.
This is starting to fall apart. 37 and 11 HP, Tom. Two players extremely low, and both are the ones on site, isolated by this Viper wall.
Jak říkám, chlapi, baví mě Magnumovo sova, ale Kyurak se prej ne.
Locks in the win. Foot with 4. And that 5-3 lead, or 5-2 lead, quickly closes in on KC. Now Foot are right behind them.
Yeah, it looked like that was going to be an overheat round. I almost think it
řekl kurva. Řekl kurva, že jo. Viděl jsem to tam.
Just about scraping through with his fight. And yeah, they almost got caught out but managed to weather the storm. Weaponry now starting to be an issue as well for KC. Like, this has been such a great early start to this map with a back and forth ultimately being in their favor. But if they lose this next one,
Kruci písek. True. Řekl, kdo háje, sakra, ne. Řekl, jejda, nevadí. Je, to je škoda. Je to tak, Aleš, je to tak?
Flash thrown deep. I don't think it's going to catch him. Now Martin's still good. Tucked in this corner, and there's no fights elsewhere for KC. In fact, there'll be no fight here.
Řekl,
I was expecting CNED to barrel in towards it. Instead, they'll move towards the B side again. The knife from Krax. Remember, Tamazi repositioned last round to avoid it.
Někdo se chytne?
It's hunting him down every single time, and now revealed. And
jo! Ten si zahrál, jo. Cypher život, kamaráde. Čus, klobe. Mafe. To jako neměli hádám každý kolo. To má ultinu. Když tam hra.
once more into this B site. And I think it must just be so confusing for Martin.
A byla tam s tebou Jetka, aspoň jako na oko.
They've gone for splits through mid. They've taken mid control and a captain popped his head. We've had them run up. They won the first time. Next time they got caught by CNED going that way. This time they do the exact same strat but with no mid control. So you had all that information from our team probably going, well, I don't think they're going B because they always take mid.
Jetka, která se dešovala za volu, Aleši. On zapomněl, že jsi šampion asi.
Let's not forget CNED, who's top of the 12 and 7.
It's impossible. It was literally impossible to survive, and I would love to see.
Mám tu tvoje dítě, Bafe. Taky jsem říkal, že na tebe nemám čísla, ale ti zkusím napsat na Skypeu, když tak, no.
Because so much of it has been stand there, wait. KO knife, dash in, utility on me. There's 5 players and you're dead, and then they've lost B. And he repositions.
Jak jste volali včera? No právě ten Skype.
This guy's living under. I'm surprised he doesn't put his traps B and just go A at this point.
You're normally the B-side player. The main complaint the B-side players on Breeze have is that you don't do anything other than try and retake A. And Foot have just gone,
Káte v píči, když jsem byl volak 10, hrával jsem každý den minec a volal s kámošem přes Skype. Tak bych ti v životě nevěděl, kdybych mi řekl, že Skype umře, vole. Bych ti řekl, co to meleš. Je ta nejlepší aplikace na světě, použijeme každý den. No já bych dal toho všechny peníze do akcie Skypeu, kdybych tu dobu měl peníze a akcie. Discord taky umře, Discord to má líp podchycený podle mě. Já taky, Aleš, já jsem nechtěl chodit na TeamSpeak. Já chtěl být na Skypeu vždycky. To bylo... A mohl dělat fintu taky, že se dáš neviditelný. Vás! Ale pozor! Na tohle jsem provedl včera na tom Breeze, jak jsme hráli spolu s Guardianem. Úplně identicky. Win rate. It is. A Radim se pamatuje, prej. A teda po jednom tam šlo hezky. To musí být příjemný. To musí být příjemný. Nevyhrává se Petel ani 15 000 euro. Co už, no Mafe. A dneska si dostal suby, jsem viděl. A já dostal donate na YouTube.
User is on the other side of the map, so hopefully won't get hit by the knife. Really strong setup on B.
Somehow he always does though. He's like a magnet.
It's gonna land on his head.
Martin also.
Co mu dal? Ty krávo. Mafe, včera jsi mi říkal, že nejde umřít, když holdíš angle. Názor na toto? Ty pič, nebo dal hroznou. Je to tak, no. Blbě se to hodí na tom jednom. Jako musíme fakt insane shot, no. Musíme fakt insane shot. Aby se to stalo, ale... To chci replay okamžitě, chci replay. To musí být napingovaný polo pre-fire, legit. Napingovaný skoro pre-fire, jako. On se zrovna hejbal, Martin, no jako, ale stejně. 1v2. Sheen.
Mr. Fallen and CNED sitting around with the information to work with. He's still around here as the recon gets destroyed. The wall cutting it up.
Unlucky. Ruky, díky moc za 3 minuté suby. Pro Andře, Hemixe a Kotaro SK, díky. Mashallah, the GOAT. Děkuji. Nemix to schytal. OG. Jak je Volbank. Dobyvajs, ahoj. Děkuji za raid, zdravím. Čau pišta. Já chci vidět replay. Já jsem to myslel, že to vypadá asi. To nebylo, ale ne, to bych si všiml, kurva. Bylo? Tak jsem kokot.
No, just this round. He just decided to buy one and kill me with it. Like, he just got to be sat there going, yep.
Should have seen that coming, mate.
Yeah, cool, nice one. My favorite thing about this.
Either way. It's funny because Krax is on the bottom of the scoreboard, and yet I think he's had the most impact. First two, even like 3 assists. That's why we're here. We're neck and neck, even still. Lack of impact. First 2 maps, that's why we're here.
Ale pičo, ať to dají kurva puse do píči. Tak to bylo ještě pomalejší, než jsem čekal. Dá se to udělat rychlejš, podle mě určitě. Ale ani to nepingnul, ale.
If you choreographed it, they are slipping right behind them. Will they see them? No. There's an orb up. It's dropped, and there you go. Out of the open for
Co se děje?
Easy pickings with 3 quick kills. This round seems to be done and dusted.
Kámo, ten Seed má formu jak blázen. Já pak rozitánskou formu má.
This is why you want to see this man on Jet. Don't give me a chamber. Don't give me a bloody Yoru. Put this man on Jet, and he'll take over the game.
It's what he does. It's what he always
does.
It's what he does. There's no stopping him here today. 17.
Kámo, to bylo krásný.
It doesn't. Like, I've seen so many players up behind someone like, oh, I'm gonna get him, and then you see a whole clip just shot into their butt crack.
It's the hardest shot to hit behind them. Behind 3.
Jak se na sebe podívali, jak kdyby to dali oni.
7-6 advantage to Foot. And the buy, similar to what we saw from KC, couple rifles and an outlaw to work with. Only classics for KC. How poetic it would be if they won this round.
It would be calmer.
It would be
the ultimate calm.
I reckon we'd switch to Geis, and he'd be like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
We had that coming.
No, he wouldn't.
No,
he definitely wouldn't. But I like the idea of it. Unfortunately, it's not got off to a great start. Nice flash.
Kámo, naráte mu přeplo.
Would have been impressed if Narrate managed to get the second one. Now, I guess the only saving grace about this round so far is, well, firstly they got 2 kills, but also CNED hasn't had
Kde je Magnum?
CNED hasn't had any other kills, which would put him very close to a Bladestorm, especially if he gets this kill and then diffuses. Yeah, like that.
That would get him very close to a Bladestorm.
That would actually get him his Bladestorm.
Just straight up on it.
Hodí někomu Vandala, půjde nože, vyhrajou bonus. Breezy atak nebo defend? Já ale nevím. S tím mirror kompem, co mají? Nevím, podle mě záleží jako na týmek, nevím, ale mně se vždycky hrál líp. No, nám se líp hrával defend, ale byly období, kdy zase jsme chtěli začínat tak, nevím, ale nevím, jestli bych řekl, jak je sided Breeze, nevím. Čau, Screw. Tady nevíš, jako to se stane, ale... To je Patagot Jumpy, k tomuhle říkáme. Krásný tiket, ukaž.
Does have the rifle. CNED not seeing anything. Had a captain. Are they about to set him up? It looks like they might have a flash for this. They do counter flash.
CNED demole nebo Kankan? Ty vole. Zekem.
Good start to the round. That defensive side aggression expected, especially when you've got weaknesses.
Deploying drone.
And I like the KC don't jump the gun. They don't go rushing towards it.
A těším se hodně na NRG kamarádem. Actually každý jako spinkal na NRG trošku. Jak jsem to zmiňoval, ale teďko mi přijde, že už možná to bude trochu víc.
Huge information, but capitalizing on it is something else entirely. Evidently, Foot had been shut down.
Mám velký očekávání od NRG.
Serious bite to it. Yeah, but well, they've come out of that one empty-handed.
You could even see the Foot were willing to sort of push.
Nebo jako když se ho složil, tak jenom nespinkal, ale potom všichni spinkali nad tím, že jakoby Sentinels vyhráli celý Masters, ale NRG s nima hráli overtime normálně, že je mohli vyřadit 2-0 a nikam by nejeli ani ty Sentinels. Jsem nikdy neviděl nějaký, vole, post o tom, nebo tak. Těším se. Mám zařízený i NA ty koukačky, takže na ty nejzajímavější týmy, jak si jako Sentinels, NRG, možná Loud. Bych koukal. Další kudla, dead set. Snad od Friends jdu, ale... That's BS. That's BS. Už je jak tady? Pičo. I take it.
Very successful for Foot on their attack. They had a lot of ideas for how to get through there. You never really saw the impact you needed to coming out of Yedege, but the traps
are still on the other side of the map, so as they walk through, jakože Lil Bro, jakože Aziz.
And when they do, that's the chance for Adacaptain to show up. That's Shin down on the back of some information. All thanks to Yedege.
Bramborák nebudeš, nesdělá prdelky ze mě.
Almost extends it a little bit further. Spams.
Jako mít tolik šešonů co on, tak mám osobní kuchařku a taky mám 30 kg navíc, no. Co dávají, kámo? Je tohle actually dobrý zápas na koukání, jakože... Dobří hráči, vole.
Really nice setup. I love this idea from Foot to leave the utility on B, to have other players.
Obávám se, až bude koukat na Vitality, tak to nebude úplně srovnatelný. Ty krávo. Ty pičo. Ty vole. Miroslav Miňamina. Cínet je starý čavo? Ne, on jenom se o sebe nestará moc. Cínet je mladší jak já, myslím.
Because of the flawless, there's not really any problems whatsoever for Casey. And they also have a couple of ults getting ever closer. Martin's going to take the orb and get him one away from the Blaze Storm. Magnum also.
Sorry, nějaký programy tady vyskočily.
He might be able to challenge for the orb elsewhere, but Yedege actually repositioning his utility.
Hezký burbank, vole. Gangbang.
Because the spike is over on that A side.
22 moje? No, celkem 23 moje, kdy až po mně, ne?
Whether they expect Yedege to still be here, you've got to be conscious of these angles anyways. That's where the rotates are going to come from.
But it's exactly where Adacaptain was last round. So if they're not expecting it, you'd have to almost be a little bit foolish. CNED not able to connect that initial shot.
Skru nebudeš asi, ne? Takhle shameovat. No, co se děje? Ale ty Karmín Corp se nějak to rozsypali. Není čas ani.
The spike gets dropped, and Martin has no choice but to save.
Yeah, it is the only call at this point for Foot. Double digits now secured, 3-round gap locked in. Ultis coming online. Adacaptain may even have his Viper's Pit for retake on next round.
Napsal lidi, co cheero pro futbolist normálně.
Of things stacking up against KC. And for Foot, well, been a few rounds since I've seen CNED pop off. You always know that one's queued up, ready to go.
It's been too long. It's been like 2 rounds, you know? So
yeah, that's too many. Too many for this man. A timeout is called by Karmín Corp. They need a moment or two to gather themselves. And I think the key difference of this versus even the first map, for example, that's the second timeout for KC. Foot still have 2. So if things start to get shaky,
tak 3 fanoušci. Tak to se hraje v Berlíně.
And have a moment to talk.
Oni to nemají úplně kousek, no. Tady na prostě skupinový zápas.
So we've been talking obviously about like Foot and playing Breeze. Like we said that like they've not played it this year. Well, the truth is they didn't play it last year either. Like it's been a map that's been completely out. Obviously it wasn't within the map pool, so it made it a little
klasicky fandí svým penězům Destiny. Jako jestli tam byl nějaký hodně pěkný kurz, tak to. Oni mají jinak naše dresy. Ty food. Mám opět stejný dresy. Vím, že jich tam je hodně, no. V Německu. Byl jsem v Německu a kebab kamaráde na originální kebab na každém rohu. A celá levnej ty piča vždycky ty porce jak svině.
And a captain starting to wake up. Yedajay's not gone anywhere. And just look at what's in play. Narrate.
To je na tu tubu. Že jo? Bounce o zem a spadne to ze spoda na tu tubu. Je tam. Ale zničili ho insta. To nice shot, ale that's it.
Answering up with 11-7 on the board. KC are in dire straits.
Ten je full v zóně, kamaráde, to úplně vidíš. Ten je full v zóně, vole, ten atakap tam. Flow zone. Anti-jet wire tam má. To jsou řepy a to jsou řepy. Kolik se nasypal? Ne, asi kolik nasypal skru. Přistá? Českých nebo evropských šošonů?
If I had a camera to stand behind someone, I'd pick CNED. So they really made the right play. Yeah. 4 rounds in it. Yeah, look, this is a tough one. And for KC, putting all the credits on the line, Tom, it's the swing round. This is it. If they're going to have a heartbeat towards the end of this map, better start pumping here and now. You see them break through this Viper's pit? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the play. It looks like they want to root their way through middle and apply pressure from both sides. You're still going to see those two players in main have to contend without a captain who's been popping off. The thing is as well.
Popping off. Who's been popping off?
Well, I guess no one died, so we would have had to basically.
Yeah, just chuck it away.
But here we go. Knife is used to try and give him a little bit of extra information. The thing is, you don't want to push into a pit anyway, but pushing into a pit versus Anna Captain, who's been so good, and the read, honestly, is sublime. They're going to take away the rest of his utility. Will help him out a little bit. Anna Captain definitely under pressure.
To je finito jako asi, ne? Nebo jak to vypadá? Nevidím nic. 3v3. 3v1. 3v0. Call an ambulance? Someone call ambulance?
In a long time. They're currently winning 6 out of their 7.
To jsem nečekal teda. Čekal jsem to víc vyrovnaný ještě.
Marty genuinely is the unluckiest person on the planet. Like he's just
unluckiest?
Tamazi might have a word or two after that defensive side with you, but
A to je to, co jsem říkal, chat, to je to, co jsem říkal, tohle. Tohle to jsem říkal, chat, že jakoby jsem zvědavej, jak bude vypadat ta EMEA, jak se vrátí z Masters, Heretics a Karmine Corp. Že jako ta úroveň těch týmů, některých je tak strašně close, že bych se divil, kdyby se ty stejný týmy podívali do Šangaje.
And then you talk about the last round for Mr. Fallen and IGL. A leader, and he leads from the front with a 3K to put 12 on the board to give.
A čekal jsem nějaké overtime, aspoň na té poslední mapě. Na turecký aim, no.
to get to Madrid. A devastating blow to foot after consistently.
Takže si pamatuju, jsme skrinovali Sineda, ale to bylo z Navy tenkrát na Breezu a taky proti nám dropl třeba 35, kámo. I guess to je jeho mapa, ale Martin ho defnul teďko, ale hotovo. Turecký aim. A to jsem nečekal. To jsem nečekal. Ještě že nesázím. Ale Shane jsou individuálně jako hodně našlapaný. Jak mají botičky, ne všichni. Všichni mají botičky, ale přímo z prádelny vyndaný. Kamný kor končí, jo, rozpouštěj to, no. Bam, 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 bam. Step onto this stage, and we know that we're always going to be thriving. Unorthodox comps, some weird stuff in the middle, but the fact is they've taken it home today. Timo Čepice. I hate to get involved in backseat gaming. CNET can't play anything other than a jet, right? Come on, Charles. It's unreal. 21-13, and I feel like I've entered a time machine watching this game, Tom, because he's back, baby, up against a team that has just delivered a phenomenal run on the international stage. To ty komentátoři nebaví. To ty komentátoři nebaví, ale ty tam říkají strašně dobrý věci někdy. To poslouchám tak jedním uchem. Ale ti to feelovalo, jak kdybych rewatchoval nějaký starý zápas si nedovono. Ještě jak hraje furt stejný skin. A jako je tu Jay hodně ostrý, no. Now they had themselves 2-0. I'm sure Yinsu is going to have plenty of questions for Geis, and one of them better be about CNET only playing Jet. Don't worry, Tom Biz, I've got you. I'm joined by Foot's coach. Jako 2-0 Heretics, no. Pátek po zápasy.
Congratulations, that was such a great victory from you guys. I feel like maybe people were saying you overcooked a little bit at kickoff. Do you feel like at this point you're very happy with the strategy and the comms you guys are running, and that's the reason why you were able to win today?
Yani bir şeyler denemek.
Nechápeš systém, Roxan?
Ama bunlar
OK. Napíš si to, fakt musím napsat, že udělám hodinový video o vysvětlení toho formátu.
Overcook yaptık Lotus haritasında. Biraz farklı bir komplo oynadık. Ama bunu oynamamızın sebebi de sadece bir fikir üzerineydi.
Jsou prostě skupiny, Roxan.
Diğer harita olarak Bind özelinde de çok fazla bir şey yapmadık aslında ekstradan. Sadece 11-11'deyken Smoke'dan bir flash atsaydık şu an Breeze oynamamış ve 2-0 kapatmış olacaktık. Ama Breeze haritası için sadece oynadık ve kazandık. Çünkü çok yaptığımız bir şey yoktu. Çünkü karşı takımda Breeze ban'ını biliyorduk zaten. O yüzden şimdi kolay.
Nerozumím mu ani hovno. Jo, to je dobrá otázka, Roxan. Protože mají dementně nastavený Ascension a postupuje jeden tým za rok a ne dva. Takže franchise týmu bylo 10 a postupuje jeden, takže jsou lichý, takže jak by musí udělat tu sračku, no, s tím jedním slotem. To je dobrá otázka, jak šle Roxan, no to je jako prostě, to tak je navržený. Je jich lichý počet prostě.
I think you cooked very well. Let's talk about that Breeze. You've been banning it and banning it.
Příště bude 12. Já nejsem si jistý, actually. Jestli tam nepostupují 2, a to pičo, jeden jenom asi. Ale má tam nějak jinak to, jak dlouho v té se bude.
Choice. You didn't have to. You could have banned it, right? So maybe you felt confident?
Yaklaşık 3 gün önce bunu planlamıştık, takımla konuşmuştuk.
Ty klasicky tam budou dlouho. Petros, a nevím jako jak dlouho, ale budou tam dlouho.
Ama demek ki bir
Hodně.
yerde bunu yapmamak
X měsíců.
gerekiyor. Çünkü karşı tarafın zayıf
Aspoň.
olduğunu biliyorduk. Çünkü karşı tarafın herhangi bir fikrinin olmadığını
Rozumím, no, rozumím.
Karşı tarafta herhangi
Neboj
bir
se.
fikir
Miluju to, miluju to, miluju to!
çok kötüydü ve bunun da farkındaydık. O yüzden bir de Biriz haritasında 5 karakterde main karakteriydi.
Nerozumím ani hovno.
Cypher, Krax, Kayo,
Ani to hovno.
Ata Viper hepsinin best karakteriydi. O yüzden de kolay oldu açıkçası.
Že to máme nabitý jako ten režim, chlapi. Budou kratší streamy potom, bubi návštěvu, ale... Hele, Benji. Main characters. Main characters. Cítí se jako main characters.
His best agent. Is that something that you need to keep doing for you guys to keep winning?
Yes.
I mean, we agree, we agree.
Huh?
Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations once
Cením, že řekl, ale...
for translating as well. We have another great match coming up. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, Team Vitality will be taking the stage against Team Heretics.
Team Heretics. Máme jako nabitý režim docela chat, nebo jako i pro vás koukací režim. Kámo, tam potřebou... Kámo. Nice! Mini... Dobrá otázka, já mám za to, že bys neměl, no. Prošli to, když tak. Oni nejsou dropy, jak většinou je to problém skrz ty dropy a při ty EMEA nejsou dropy. Ale nevím, jak to tam je přesně, já mám za to, že nemůžeš. Protože oni tě jak můžou promovat, vole, v tu dobu, nebo nevím, nějaký důvod tam je, ale nevím. Jak jsi to udělal s tou NA? S koufříkem, businej. Normálně, přes toho spojníka, vole. Normálně tomu spojníkovi napíše, že jo, Sorinovi. Jo, takhle, chápu. Dám to mám v píči. Tam mě nešerovali nijak. Tam mě nějak nešerovali, to je jakoby navíc, že jo. Ta ne je jakoby navíc. Bych nedělal nic jiného, že jenom koukal, ty pičo. Jak Tarik. A ne jak to má Tarik, actually. Mně přijde, že Tarik jenom kouká, ale přitom vždycky je Radiant, vole, takže musí někdy hrát. Nevím, jak to dělá Tarik, ale... No ale pičo, jak jsi to dořek. Vy. Hlavy. Máme teďko dneska. Vitality. Nic, spustíme rakeťáka, já nemůžu tady poslouchat už ty reklamy, už mě to, vole, ty to. Tak. Takže dneska máme ještě Benji versus Vitality. Zítra Navi Liquid. Zítra ty zápasy nejsou úplně mazlavý, no. Zítra bych měl chvíli se podívat jenom ty Liquid a Navi a potom možná si ho mačkat, ale uvidím. Třeba mě to chytne. A potom v pátek dobrý zápasy jak svině. A potom 13. 14. hraje kdo, chat? Kdo hraje 13. 14. Podnik. Správně. Dá se přejmenovat YouTube stream? Můžu YouTube stream přejmenovat mid stream? Asi vypadá, že můžu. Jo. YouTube jde? W platforma. A TikTok je blej nejde. Musím restartovat TikTok stream, abych... Jo, jasně, vole. Na Kivu taky streamuješ a na Pornhubu? Hlavně na tom Pornhubu, no. Podnik bude stream, to je jasný. Je official i ode mě. Já to musím vypnout nejdřív, že? End live. And hledám TH. Save. Počkáme. Počkáme chvilku s TikTok streamem. IG, jdu se podívat na IG, bro. Víte, se pro server k jídlu. Pokračujeme za chvilku. Drinku.
Hope they get the message. Look, living it fast, spinning my M in the bag. I never go slow, thinking I'll crash. End up a thing in the past, they know I won't though. Big fish catching me, they gon' need a bigger boat. Ironic how the world stops when I spin a globe. Always showing up. Last year's song still holding up. See the name now and they know what's up. Price hit the top and it's going up. I'm a trendsetter. Whoa, leave my own, it don't get better. No,
Znova fluje styl, vole.
What was going on, but they don't look like a clear-cut top two. Like I was thinking that they looked like. They didn't look like they were, you know.
Trashtalkuje Heretics. On trashtalkuje Heretics, že nevypadal jako top 2.
Looked really good, and then here it's like they're running in a straight line. They're not clearing the boxes. Like multiple times they're going to retake B. They don't clear behind the half wall thing where the tall box is. They just like run in a straight line to the back of the site and get shot on the side. They're not clearing basic. Like CNET on pistol round is able to shoot 3 of them in the back. Like none of them look down.
Maťo Kolenička, vole.
You never hit those 3 bullets in your life.
But these guys are just like.
Co se stalo s Maťo Koleničkem, chat?
We will have a chance to talk about KC again because they're playing again this week. But let's move on to our second match of the day, of course. Heretics versus Team Vitality. Now, I want to instigate a little bit here, you know, do what I do best and play a game of truth or cope. I'm gonna give you guys a statement, and I want you to tell me if this statement is the truth or if this statement is hard.
Měl nehodu.
And we're gonna start.
Co ti je? Co to je?
Right off the bat, and with CNED joining us as well. So CNED.
Pravda nebo lež? Já to zapnu TikTok stream na to, kamaráde.
Congratulations, by the way, on that win. I love seeing you so much on the show. Everything you can come every day. You're one of us now. I'm gonna explain the game to you real quick, CNED. I'm gonna give you a statement, and you have to tell me if you think this statement is the truth.
Jedem. Statement, jestli je pravda nebo lež.
So I'll start with you, Kakuka.
Tak ukaž.
Get the ball rolling.
Není problém.
Team Vitality's deadlock comp. This is the meta-breaking pick.
Deadlock.
Or cope.
Cope. I think
Deadlock.
cope.
Yeah.
Remember that if I'm not mistaken, Navi picked them this into Vitality. I think that at some point, and honestly, you can confirm this with us.
Deadlock je příšerná.
Vitality have been running the deadlock a lot, so they were like, we know that they're going to be playing on the bind. We know exactly what to do. If they could counter it with 0 VOTs on it, it's not meta breaking.
CNED, truth or cope?
Is it? The question is meta breaking, yeah?
Yeah, it's the meta breaking pick.
No, it's not this.
It's cope.
It's the Sage.
Yeah. Why do you think it's a cope?
Because, like, I will say it can be good, but I wouldn't say it's meta breaking because actually we also tried deadlock in
not
bind.
Surprised.
Before, like it was maybe 3 or 4 months ago. It was very early.
Koušel jaký deadlock?
We didn't like it, so I'm.
Jak je spocený, kámo, úplně celý mokrý ten chlap.
I think it's Omega Cope because
Omega.
Mají LEC.
Use some more Zoomer lingo here.
Už se dohrálo, první zápas ano.
Cope is because the way that they played it, especially under their defense, was no different than they would play with like a Cypher. And if you're gonna, use a deadlock over a Cypher, you're losing the camera, you're losing like being able to get deep trips. We didn't see any sort of synergy between like one time they tried to do the net with the raise nade through the teleporter.
Má pravdu, Steel. Je to bullshit.
The rest of the time she was like a passive V.
Musí vonět, jak svině, no.
There was a couple of things. I remember a couple of things. I remember that they had a trap also, the exit from hookah that you can do with the grab that does a lot of damage, especially on like the pistol round. There were things here and there, but again, I don't think that Navi was surprised by any of it.
Yeah, of course.
A to musí být příjemný, by the way. Ty jdeš hrát, seš Vitality a oni tě treštolkujou tady na gauči, vole. To, co je...
I mean, if you will be confident, we will play it. So.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Zero surprises.
Yeah, I mean, it's as I said, it can be playable, but it's very easy to adapt, I would say, because in defense.
A s hudbičkou takovouhle trolskou. Mafia 2, vole.
Okay, but when you go
Kapitola 7.
You need to like a lot of things to. Like you need to be experienced to play it, and I think it requires a lot of experience.
So how do you compare it to play in no duelist Sage on bind?
How?
It's
how would you compare
Sage.
it?
How
Yeah, it's gonna be good no matter what.
Yeah, but now that he's gone from
playing
in an official.
How I will compare?
Like, did you like what happened with your composition today on bind? Is it what you expected?
Okay. Like, I think we played good, but the missing part was I think we didn't play too much together. It was the missing part. If we will play together, I think it would be 2-0, but they play better in the bind, and we lost it. But I think our bind is still good, so... Yeah.
Budu rád dál tu Sagečku, prej.
I agree. I really enjoy that.
Let's move
on to the next truth or cope, and this time it's Team Heretics. I'm just gonna throw it out there with this statement. Heretics are nothing without Mini Boo. How do you feel about this, Kakuka? Is that a truth or a cope?
Now hear me out. We were scared to think that they were gonna play with him when he was gone for the exam, right? He actually ended up playing. Are they nothing? No, but they're close to a very... It's like 0.3. It's not a 0, but it's definitely closer to 0 than it is to 1.
So it's closer to truth.
Yes, it's closer to 2 than it is to cope. What do you
agree,
think?
CNED?
No, I think it's cope.
Yeah. Why do you think it's cope?
I mean, like one player, of course, it changes everything. Like it can change a lot of things, but I think it doesn't change everything. So I think if like another good duelist will be in place of Miniboo, I think they will play the almost the same. I think. That's my opinion.
Still, are you with Kakukura or are you with CNET?
Look, I'm thinking like Miniboo, he does a lot of
Neznáš typ na ranka bronzu na silvera? Deathmatch.
But it's really just like a full team effort, I think, in a lot of the situations. And he might
Kámo, jak dlouho se čekalo na tu hru, ne?
or the catalyst of the whole thing.
Ještě 10 minut tak budu waflovat. Kámo.
Bring out from Team Heretics versus Fnatic, and basically it showed that it's not just Miniboo, it's the rest of the team. So at the start of the round, basically what's happening is Fnatic's trying to set up to do a fake of an A lobby control. So what they do is they're using this Odin spam here in the middle. This is going to try to shroud the fact that they're going for this this thing. Boom.
Co říká?
Using this Odin spam on their A defaults a lot, and this is causing Team Heretics to fight A lot. And what this happens is Patatek decides he's going to push into B, try to steal this info and this map control, and he's going to walk into the trap from Fnatic. So now it's a 4 versus 5, and Team Heretics is going to have to play the retake on this round. And when you're playing a retake and you're down a man, you need to do everything perfectly. So what we're seeing here right now is Boo is throwing the Omen Paranoia. It's going to come in first, and at the same time as that, we're seeing Miniboo throwing out of heaven the stun. Now Miniboo's going to come out of heaven, gonna get the first kill, gonna get instantly traded, but gets the info on where all these players are around the map, and now it's time for the rest of the team to show up. It's now a 3 versus 4, and this is the rest of the team showing up and fighting together. Boo is going 1-for-1, then right here, we spot another player. Rienz is going to throw a Gecko Flash through the hole, and then they're going to be able to close up this 2 versus 3 together right here. So even though Miniboo was the initial start of this, and
Benjyfishy, no?
It was like the rest of the players that were able to do everything together.
Ještě bych nejde rovnou pro. Kdo tenhle? Však byl, ale už na to neměl potom chlap.
So it's not only Miniboo, it's also Boo. That was
so is this a
prodával zápasy profesionálně.
As you were saying, you think?
About Miniboo being the only.
Yeah.
I think Heretics has a lot of good things without Miniboo. Miniboo just helps elevate them and gets them the opportunity so that they could capitalize off of, you know, what he's creating for them.
Yeah, I mean, they're a very good team right now. I think this matchup is going to go between Heretics and Vitality.
Someone
said Vitality is very good in practice.
Oh, Magnum.
Magnum said, and after that I expect them to play good against Naviatis, but I think they couldn't show up, maybe, or maybe they are not good.
So I think
we will see in this match, like Vitality, like what Magnum said is copium or hopium. If I would guess, I think Heretics will win because I think they are good team right now. Like I think they are top 2 or top 3 in the EMEA. So yeah, I will say 2-0 Heretics.
Ooh. I mean, I think it's going to be more even out than we think. Probably, I think that this match right now that we just had has to be a mirror of what we're going to have in the future. Just because week 1 something happened, it doesn't mean that after that break everything's going to be different. So I want to give some edge to Vitality.
Well, truth or cope, all that matters is which team shows up on the server. You guys have heard from us already, so let's bring out the teams and see where we're going to go here. Please give a warm welcome to Team Vitality and Team Heretics.
Tak ukáž. Patítek? Nebo Wood už?
Team Vitality, we've heard their scrim bugs. We've heard teams could be scared of them, but we also feel like they might have overcooked just a little bit with that deadlock. But this is only week 2. They have plenty.
Oni mají asi Vitality podložky vlastně. Oni je nutí hrát na Vitality podložkách, kámo.
Today it is Team Heretics.
Je tam Patítek furt.
So good at kickoff. They looked so good last week. They took down Fnatic on this very stage, and they could potentially be one of the toughest opponent anybody could face in this league right now. But hey, we saw an upset already with Foot.
Tam dělá Patítek za ksichty.
There could be another upset on the card here.
Já jsem ex-teammate, oni jsou ex-teammate s tím runnerem.
Harder to take down Casey or harder to take down Heretics right now?
For R, you are asking for R.
Yeah. Are they a harder opponent than KC, you think?
Yes, Heretics is harder opponent than KC. As I said, I think they are better. Like KC, I think is playing a little bit more predictable than the Heretics.
Okay.
What do you think, Josh? Yeah, I mean, I think Heretics has been playing at a higher level, and I was surprised, for example, during kickoff when Casey was able to win the rematch against Heretics, because Heretics did look a lot stronger in the beginning, and they've looked good all throughout.
Wow. Yeah, let's take a look
Oni badli Ascent, oni nechtěli aby ty deadlock.
Last week, are we expecting that map to come up again, Kazuka?
Oh, I want to see actually different maps, because I want to see how Trex is going to play into all of
this.
As we know, he joined from the previous week. I'm surprised that they actually go and ban the Lotus.
They don't want to play bind. They don't want to play bind.
I just wonder if we're going to see the deadlock somewhere else. I think that the first veto makes a lot of
To je
sense.
zajímavý veto.
Team Heretics is going to continue on that.
Se nám trochu prootočí ty mapy až na ten breeze.
Something different that you already know is very strong for Team Heretics. I'm very, very excited about this kickoff, though.
Yeah, it's interesting.
About this kickoff, about this breeze.
Yeah, I do wonder what Vitality's got in store for us, because, yeah, we've seen them trying off-meta-like agents like Deadlock. Are they going to do anything crazy? But then again, they're the middle-of-the-pack team, and Team Heretics is one of the top dogs this split. So what are we going to expect from Team Heretics? Great defenses. Is Vitality going to be able to break through that? And then they're really good with creating these chaotic rounds.
No. Čau Fadex. Jak být lepší? Cancer, jak být lepší? Napiš do YouTube.
Yeah, in terms of this breeze, Sina, you just played
Co řekli? What's the color?
Is to go with a meta, play the Jet Cypher, Viper, KO and such, or do you think there's room for other stuff?
Of course, it depends on the team. If I answer this like, you should play like default combo, or you should play Yoru, it will be wrong. So it's just how fits the team. If you feel me.
What about these two teams?
If I will be on Heretic side, I think it's better to play them like play Yoru, Kaio, like something like stuff, different stuff. I think for Vitality, it fits more than like default like.
Yeah, well, they used to run the double controller, right? So we need to see if that is something that they're going to continue doing. They run it with the Astra. What are your thoughts on the Astra on this map? Would you?
We will play.
Don't try it, but would you test it?
No, we played Astra in 2021. I remember in Breeze, and it was good. But I think it's hard to play right now. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they will play good.
Yeah, we'll find out right now, because we got Yoru versus Yoru.
Yoru versus Yoru.
What do you think, Josh?
Yeah, I think it looks
interesting.
We obviously have the Astra from Team Vitality here, so it's going to be interesting to see kind of how these teams really just buy into the game plans. And something that we've seen positive from Team Heretics is it looks like they really buy into the entire system of everything, and everyone has good teamwork and ability usage. And that's going to be something that they need to do here with a combination with getting Yoru the entry space, especially if they're starting on attack here. So comboing that with, you know, the Sova drone or dart, maybe it's a dart with a KO flash, and Knight to get info so he knows if an area is clear so he can just TP for free or not. And yeah, Vitality just being able to utilize the Astra to create more like fakes and push pulls and retake potential.
Yeah, exactly. From Team Heretics starting on the attack, I know that Miniboo had a 20-4 on the one time that they play, so I'm expecting greatness from him.
I'm expecting greatness as well. And to bring your
expecting greatness.
Game, I have one question for Pansy
Tam bude Steel. Hypok, dobrý.
Oh, Sue, I wish we could say yes, hello.
So is it so friendly?
For all 10 of you who know what that was about, but yes, Jackson and Jessica are indeed here today to bring you the content. I'm pretty sure Bren and Sideshow are probably, you know, co-streaming, partying.
Yeah.
So hope you guys are doing
not sorry
well. No, we're really not. We stand by our choices, but
not
standing by their choices. Vitality. Talk to me about this comp, right?
Yes.
What do you make of this? Because it's not weird.
Hovno.
No, it's not.
I mean, the Cypher remain. And actually,
Fadex, protože většina lidí je na Twitchi, na YouTube moc nestreamuju. Bejčku.
So a little more, I guess, versatility in the smoke system, opportunities with the ultimate and the cosmic divide to kind of.
Jsme tady na Twitchi schovaní. Jakou rasou mají tvoji psy? Kam jak to píšeš? Jack Russells, Border Collie a belgický
player who's been impressing me constantly since, you know, kickoff through Madrid to now.
Money noise.
Again, same can be said for the Heretics roster. When we talk bigger picture here, Mike, as well, this is interesting to see us coming back to Breeze as well. Not taken away from the veto.
Čau Daniel. Jenom na to chat. Volně se usaďte, vítám vás u exkluzivního zápasu, pouze tady live. Na záznamu nebude, teda na záznamu bude, ale na YouTube nebude, přesně to zápas, takže tady máte exkluzivně na YouTube, na Twitchi, na TikToku. Benjyfishy versus Vitality, kteří se mi nelíbí. Ale uvidíme. Tak pojďme. Co máš ty zapsat, radíme. Čau Kardas. Nelepí to. A Rance to lepí. What? Žolbank? Trex si dá ace na pistolky, jako jo? Nedá. To je jeden taky ostrý. Mexickýho na háče. Musíš ho oblíct, bro. Hrál jsem League of Legends. Martin prohrál dneska, bohužel Raider. Tudum. Co to je za otázku, Bartem? No. Vidím si čajík tady ještě.
I guess being overly aggressive.
Čajíček, ty močálku. Ty můj močál, ne?
Even individually, right? Trex has been a hot prospect for some time. A lot of talk about what he could achieve in the right environment. Good to see him back in. Now Runner as well, one of those younger players who've looked very solid. Let's see a big game out of him now. Obviously, Heretics a hard opponent to make that toward. And Heretics this round, I'm looking mostly towards that Outlaw. What can Rienz achieve here? Again, the light armor could give some opportunities over, and he has been a bit of a superstar in the making, Rienz.
Yeah, it's just been so clean. Time and time again, we've seen examples of it. If anything, I'd say behind Miniboo, alongside Benjyfishy as well. Very exciting player that I guess, I don't want to say flew under the radar, but maybe isn't the headline of this roster.
It's wild, right? There's
but becoming, definitely becoming so.
Yeah, and for Vitality, waiting to see how they look now. They've stabilized, they've got the roster out that they want. See how they start kind of coming into form. Patient round here coming out from Heretics. They are still working with pretty much the sheriffs and the Outlaw. Maybe trying to play in Rienz. Pretty close to the if he could get maybe a couple more points, he'd be happy with that.
Nedávno. Prasečinku trochu. Benjyfishy? Dal mu hroznou? Co se směje, panci? Caruj to.
No, not anymore. And he might get overwhelmed. He's got to be really careful. Safe. Those mechanical monsters.
Okay.
At least punish Rienz and the follow-up.
Mechanical monsters.
Hang on. That was Benji in the front lines. It was actually off the tag, but
spike planted.
Necháme to takové dojet, nebudu asi rozptylovat. Čau Lukáš, zítra Night Market. Nový sluchátka. Hej, no teďka jsem si dal nový. Vyhraný eko? Koukejte to. Dárek chokolaté. Whole almond. To smím. To smím.
Again, here the tag. Look at the tag in the background with the recon. It's actually Benji that falls right.
Jo, IG se chtěl ještě napsat. Je to v modě, no, Muffin to říkal Urza včera.
Take him when you get him. I guess luck is on safe side today, but
not so much on Benji's.
Yeah, not enough for the round though, right? So this is a bit of a turn of events here. This is going
to this is speciální marky
Vitality we're making with the economy and everything else. So they're going to have to sit back and basically deal with what's dealt with them this round. Time for Heretics to maybe get the lay of the land here.
Slow setup outside A here, no contact just yet, but the drone will confirm presence. Well, they're trying to get him, but catches the backside of his own flash here. Miniboo and Boot.
Ok, Sally, vidím na TikTočku. Dobrý den.
Play down tube here from Vitality. Trex may be in a position to catch at least info.
Change the title? Tak já jsem ho změnil všude, akorát na Twitchi jsem ho nezměnil, jo? Co ho měnil, ty vole, co je? On se neupdateoval jenom.
Yeah, Sender's in a bit of a nightmare because they need to overwhelm him. They need to secure one of the sides of the map. Sender!
What? Kámo, další jako prohraný, ne?
What in God's name is happening? And Rienz has been noted. Supports on the
Mě bylo hrajou čistý jako.
He worked so hard for. Sender is doing the dance so well. He's buying so much time. Rienz is screwed. Trying to
má Vandala. A má showdart v ruce. Kámo, co to je?
Lovely work in unison, flipping this right back around.
I mean, obviously when Safe reveals himself, he knows obviously then there's an opportunity to upgrade the weapon. Heretics look to try and overwhelm
Už to updatenutý.
Sender here, but they both step into the snake bite, making the classic at that point a deadly weapon. Blue and Patstech fall in here and Safe to seal the deal. A little bit of a tilter, to be honest with you, after that round 2 flip.
This is a nice spot.
Heretics reset back, but 2 rifles brought in. Rienz and Miniboo still going to try and make a go of it. Ult's just about coming online now.
I'm going to be honest, I'm loving the prospect of this game after these first opening rounds. Miniboo has actually found kicks right off the rip, and look at the pace. Miniboo is absolutely off the leash. Going to note runner pretty quickly. Put a lot of attention towards it. And he's going to take... Oh, and it's gorgeous.
Sorry, jsem zpátky, ještě tady řeším prostě busy s kufříkem.
They only had 2 to come in with, already up to 3 now. Safe trying to make up for the absolute nightmare that's gone down here, but none of them really in a position to find any of these players just.
Oni jsou féroví chlapi, oni se to předávají sem a tam, ty kola. Tak to zase prohráli proti Loubaji Vitality.
Look at his patience from Rienz. Perfect. Oh, he's seen it all. Doesn't need to overwhelm it here. Doesn't need to do too much. He's set up everyone with the information, but it's actually
Benjyfishy. Čistá mňamina tu ta hra zatím.
But Miniboo says no. And Sender, the last one, standing with a stunning shot. But 2 to find and no time to do it. I think he knows this one's wraps. Heretics right back at him. Mike, this game is volatile as you can get.
Both teams going blow for blow here to kick Breeze off. I mean, the first blood comes through what feels like the first 4 or 5 seconds here. Miniboo straight up into double doors. Yeah, there's so much chaos that really Vitality, it feels like they just can't really get a grasp on exactly what's going on before it's already escalated. Sender again looking pretty deadly here with his back against the wall, but not enough for Vitality to maintain.
Chokoládka time.
And I mean, look, the Outlaw's good, but they're going to have to hit some massive shots here for Safe. Dink some heads potentially, I don't know.
Prohrál.
That's going to have to put in a lot of work now.
Ahoj, Jan Kill.
Patience being shown. I love this pace change.
GG.
Just copped a whole lot of damage.
Hey, Miniboo's time and time again been the same person to take
černá čokoláda.
brunt of the front line here. Force Heretics to reconsider their approach for a moment.
Hodně pořádku.
China don't think would have spotted Rienz. You see the pings coming maybe to invest the Viper wall. Yeah, alongside the drone. So Heretics continue to apply pressure towards A. Nobody actually dealing with the dart here, so a ton of information confirmed on the back of this.
Tak co prohrajou Heretics se proti Eku? Přísahám, že prohrajou tyko Heretics. Přísahám. Podepsal bych se po to. Umřel na Vajru. To je hnusná hra tohle. Někde to je hnusná hra. To je tak hnusná hra tohle.
Flashed up in the corner, they want him dead and they're gonna get it. Vitality answering back again. None of these rounds are safe.
No, it's... I mean, clean in some parts, but it's scrappy.
Zatím prohráli 4krát proti Loubaji.
Going back and forth here. It's... I think we saw another tripwire kill on Fracture. I think it was in EMEA as well. But yeah, I'm sure we've seen one other.
Když porovnáš ty dva zápasy, to je o něčem jiném.
Miniboo punches his name
Tohle šílenost.
into the history books.
And well, 1 hero rifle
Okay.
Rien's ult is there, as is Vortex as well. On the other side, Runner's got his and Trex with the divide.
Kenny EU, díky za týrovan Subika, děkuji. Nový chlap tady, evropský.
Again, rotations already in, but so is one of the players. Yeah. How has Boo got it? And the pacing of this. Hunter's Fury's there. Mini Boo's starting to fire off as well, but look at the punishment. Boo and Benjyfishy both fall. Safe looking for some more information from the jump spot. He's going to find a little more than he wanted. And that's messy from Trex. It's not what you need. And Safe is trying to bail him out here, trying to keep him alive. But Mini Boo is having none of it. None of these can be recovered yet, though. None of those rifles could fall into Mini Boo's hands. He's got his ult. Does he make a play on this? A 1v3 is a lot to ask from here. He's having a go.
Yeah.
48 seconds and a bit of a dream.
He said though, no weapon to recover this time, at least looking healthy. He's not taking any chip damage on the way in. Does have his ultimate as well, but tricky to really guarantee value from that in a 1v3 post-plant situation.
And they're aware of it. They're going to know that's on the cards.
They need to stack up here, really, because he's still got a flash to work with.
Yeah.
První kolo se prohrál někdo proti Lobaj.
It's definitely doable.
We're just gonna wait.
Please check.
We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Thank you. It's all good. They checked. All good.
Chytrý save.
Yep. Hey, we've seen stranger things happen.
Skvělá hra. Šílenost.
It's all good, all calm, all collected. First time we've seen the team with the rifles actually.
Ne, asi to mi říkají dobře, ale jako ty casteřiny jsou špatný, no. Ty casteřiny baví.
Safe was the one who kept this round pretty much going Vitality's favor. Some really critical kills coming in. Being the player you'd want there is your safe pair of hands. Already sitting on 11 kills. So a big performance from him. Getting one of the longest standing players now.
Co to je? Týpek na Twitteru mi napsal: gratuluju k WATCHPARTY právám. Kdo je Peter Macko, Mr. Wanted?
Which is, the veteran of the region, Safe.
It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like that
O koho se jedná, chat?
Absolutely true, and he's showing some of that pedigree here. Very good reason he's been around for so long. But as it stands, pump of the brakes. Heretics deciding it's time to check in. Let's let this simmer down a little bit.
Černul ten list těch streamů, vole, WATCHPARTY.
Early vetoing it out of map pool, so they've shown that they're willing to potentially play it, right?
Oh, Lampik.
Taken away. I think the last time was the Na'Vi situation.
Yes, yeah. Again, we were discussing veto. It feels like Heretics, I guess, in terms of the bans, feel comfortable in floating maps. Again, whether or not we get an opportunity to really see them explore deep into the pool, we'll have to wait and see.
Mám radost z těch WATCHPARTYs.
An indicator here. I mean, especially with even to just compare the comps now. We're talking about obviously having the Astra here for the new change of Vitality is going to apply a little more support towards.
Ten první rok, co jsme to dělali, to bylo strašný, man. To bylo fakt strašný ten první rok. Když jsme museli na to koukat prostě jak na Clash of the Stars. Já jsem tady měl prostě černou obrazovku bez zvuku.
It's going to find too much, no, but it does allow for some safe passage to apply this pressure. Trex now needs to pretty much commit towards A main, feeling like they've lost the rest of the map, and you're right, they've pivoted. But look who's still safe out of all the players, he's the one I probably wouldn't want to meet, and that's why the guy's
multistream, co dělám.
That's a big find for him,
Takže
massive trade for Benjyfishy, but the cross still not safe as
chápu, že to píšeš, ale není to tak.
Doesn't get it, so this should be the plant now coming in.
Ale jako pomáhá to, ale ne.
Try and find some information on the back side of this. I think Mini Boo
nějak jako zásadně,
Heretics now know what space they've got to work with.
Jo, na TikToku jsem streamoval předtím, no. Ale WATCHPARTY se nestreamoval na TikToku. To až teďka. Pisara za FPX. Ostrý runner. Ale jako souhlasím, Podry, že pomohl v tom downtimeu. Ne, on to vypne. Taky dobrý kolo, on to vypne. Co dělá? OK, jestli je tak. Takže souhlasím pod Ryňou, že minulý rok, a konci minulého roku, to nebylo tak slavný, jak jsem začal streamovat na TikToku. A dost to pomohlo, no. Ale to poslední pár měsíců, co jsem to nedělal. A furt to rostlo skrz to, že už končila off-season, no. Nevím, jak jsem myslel, Podry. Jakože, jestli obecně, tak souhlasím, no.
See what they go for this round.
Choisin.
Variety coming out from Heretics, so I have to see how they adjust accordingly on the other side for Vitality. Already a bit of a different look here. Maybe just using that outlaw.
A pozor. Multi-stream.
Now gonna commit the ult, trying to dissuade any approach, but already the outlaw coming through. Zender's got to be careful. They might challenge this quite early.
Jsem byl podle mě první. A nikdo to neskopíroval. No to pozor. Nebo jako v Česku aspoň. Samozřejmě první byl Ninja, jako. Jsem si říkal, když to udělal ten Ninja, že to je úplná blbost. A actually, to je geniální, ale.
I know Benjyfishy caught him that time. And now it's Trex. Trying to catch him before they can get that plan. Already going to take
Ninja to udělal fakt geniálně. Tyhle tady jsou fighty jak blázen. Tohle je přetahovačka o každý kolo. Zatím. Každý kolo se tady dá za ten provaz na každou možnou stranu. Myslíš multistream, že byl první? Jako kdo? Ninja? Podry? No určitě nebyl první ze všech, ale byl první z těch největších, co streamoval, že na všech platformách. První, který to jak hodně spopularizoval. Dělal velký announcement toho, že bude streamovat prostě na všech platformách, co jsou. I na Twitteru, na IG, nevím kde všech, na TikToku, na YouTube, na Twitchi. Jo, chápu, no, Podry. Chápu.
Value, I guess, is slipping out of A or coming down tube and finding a kill or two. So.
A třeba CS:GO to nikdo nedělá, mi přijde. No ví to někam ček, kdo by to dělal. Nějak aktivně. Jako na to fakt oser. A na hraní je to na píču, no. Když na něco koukáš, tak to je v pohodě.
Bit of peace and quiet to kick off around this time. 45 seconds left on the clock. Now got their sights set towards B. Sender, who tested once again.
Co dělá? Co dělá, Blood?
Oh, you can see the pressure. You can see how well crafted this site take is, just from Sender's perspective. Really hard to find any sort of safety. Now, there's 4 systems here on the extremities, right? You've got runner towards middle. Sender's finally been pried out of the position at the back of the site, so they could
zajímavý Podry.
Vitality like that midway pressure almost, right?
Já Graus má určitě i nějakou speciálnější smlouvu s Twitchem, bych si typl. No, Podryňo, nemusíš. Když seš to restreamovat, tak jako jo. A I guess s tím bych mohl i hrát. Ale já jako streamuju normálně skrz OBS-ko. Můžu ukázat. Ale bere to hodně bitrate, no, bere to hodně bitrate a i výkon, takže při hraní to je na hovno. Fandím Benjimu, Kenny, to je jasný. Komu fandíte vy, chat? Mám, že jsme na stejné vlně. Mám tady Twitch, tady TikTok, ve Vertical, to je prostě add-on, a tady mám propojený YouTube.
Things, I guess, feel like they've maybe stabilized a little bit after the start of this half.
Yeah, 3 rounds back to back is enough to kind of give you a nice buffer going forward. But again, we have the buyback here. Again, some of those rounds of Vitality were on the lighter end of the purchase, so I want to see how
Shalala Vitality.
Purchase for them.
Oh, jasně,
a little bit of a different look towards middle as well, leaving. I mean, Sender has been playing mostly towards that B site now, kind of taking over from safe, and he's been let a little further loose. So
take flight.
This is very telling. They've made it this deep in middle already. So they're going to be on a knife's edge here.
Nik za typ, neze. Je to go typ.
So not confirmed.
Does he get to go back on this one though? Looking for that spam. Not going to get it. So plants in. What do they have for the post plant? I mean, they've got all of Boo's utility still to play with 2 shock darts.
Ten TikTok je skvělej. Ten TikTok algoritmus je úplně S-tier. To je jak Instagram 8 let dozadu, YouTube taky x let dozadu, takové TikTok, no. Vždycky se střídají ty platformy v tom, molíček. Shogard. Ty kola jsou šílený, chat. Já se na takového tolik nesoustředím, jo, ale ty kola jsou šílený. Ze strany na stranu. Z boku na bok Robin Zoot. Ostuda, můžeme se promáznout, ale to mě úplně ser na tom TikToku. To mě úplně ser na tom TikToku. Já mám taky legit, každý druhý TikTok mám zasraný video s jedním lajkem. Taký hovno. A nejde to ani vyrušit, protože dáš, vole, že mi to nezajímá, že to blokovat. Ale pak se ukáže další, ty vole. To je strašný. Mě pět za sebou, to je fakt strašný. Já na TikTok vždycky koukám před spaním, vole, abych se úplně vysál. A fakt vždycky nejhorší je, kamo, když tam mají malinký edit a ztratím třeba 3 vteřiny nad tím, no 2, že na to reálně koukám, než si uvědomím, že to je sračka nějaká. Dnesky si říkám, kamo.
Sender actually picking up Mini Boo's position here, probably going to isolate, or at least confirm Benji's whereabouts yet.
That's a good angle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks for that one. That's a bit of an issue now. Mini Boo and Boo. What can they achieve? Gonna reveal the position.
Jako kdo vyhraje ten freestyle, vyhraje hru, nebo jak? To je to fakt přetahovačka jak svině. Huge ultinka, kámo. Ne, víš, že není on, to je insane ta ultina. A proč to nečekuje? Aha, to je smouchlý. Kámo, ten jak dobře hraje, co to je, Paťas, je to safe? Jestli jsi mi ořízl můj ksich, tak máš problém. Mají týče tráně fix computer to do. Kámo, co to je? To už jsou fotky někde? Okamžitě mi je pošle, okamžitě, vole. Máte díky za follow. Je to na Discordu. OK. A to nějaký Google Drive? Jak to mě stojí, kamaráde, mám rád fotečky. Škoda, že všechno nebylo na stejné úrovni jako ta video a fotoprodukce, co tam byla letos. Ty záběry mezi kolama, kvalita, vole, i angly, počet kamer, tady ještě fotky jaký budou. To bylo asi jako reálně nejlepší. Zatím nejlepší event, na kterým jsem byl po té stránce. Ale bohužel ten delay a to místo a plus to promo, to bylo jako zase klasicky podprůměrný, no. Ale jako videoprodukce byla asi nejlepší. Možná ještě Spike Masters. Byl taky dobrý videoprodukcí i promem. Spike Masters byly jako S-tier. Ty dík za flow. Čau Fiddloin.
Benjyfishy lingering around long enough to catch Safe. Now, do they get the success on the side? They're not going to have as much of an easy time as they imagine. 15 seconds. They've got to stick the landing. Sender's right here. He knows they are just behind that wall.
Oh,
not good enough at all.
Vyvrtal.
Beautiful
Masaker.
vitality. Whoever called that out, whoever figured that out, kudos.
I mean, you got to argue, like I said, whether or not Trex gets the minimap ping on the second, you see the Viper. I mean, it's either Boo or Benjyfishy, right? That's almost like the one person you see that doesn't necessarily give the game away. Mini Boo to an extent as well. You could have a TP set up somewhere, but beautiful call to stack up here. And late round, you're walking in towards
ukáž fotečky.
And a snake bite to really shut down this choke point. Really well maintained by Vitality.
No, that was very impressive. It's kept this scoreline very close. If you're just tuning in, it's 6-6.
Somehow.
This game has been, the scoreline almost feels irrelevant sometimes because it's been so, hot and cold at times. We've seen rounds, moments flipped all over the place. There's been very little stability behind the side, but the fact it's 6-6 is fantastic.
Já až ukážu fotky, tak budeš šťastný, Ondro.
Vitality, the opportunity to set the tone, set the tempo. The first bit of contact shown towards A.
Yeah, Heretic's playing pretty deep on this, so maybe just waiting to see how Vitality.
Je to nevypadá totální čůrák. No. Ten nejhorší je to není těma fotkama ani kamerou, ale to je prostě tím, že jsme čůráci.
But no progress made yet, no confirmation on the side of Heretics, but Vitality don't necessarily achieve anything on the back of the drone.
But I'm looking at this mid progress between kind of Trex, and I guess you could argue safe as well in Tube, see what they can get out of this. Run's fallen though.
Stane se. Jo, 6-6 a zase to bude kolo na jednu stranu, na druhou stranu.
That's it, that'll do, that'll open up a chance or two. Still a player on the side that they haven't yet cleared. That's going to be Boo and swept. Sender, well done on that front. And again, this pinch looking really well crafted.
Riens, Sheriff, Sova. Čum to je kill po killu, vždycky kill na jednu stranu, kill na druhou stranu. Čum, kill na jednu stranu, kill na druhou stranu, furt. To je za hru. To jsem ještě neviděl. Zase dá kill a bylo to 1v1. Přísám, že dá nejdřív flag. No, nebo 2. Ten nejhorší, tu ty double swingy, kámo, to nemám rád ty double swingy, tuhle ty některý, ale... Ty line-upy, ale to je prostě hnus. Double swingy jsou nejlepší, když si na rozdílných stranách, jakoby. Že aspoň týhle musí fliknout, vole, nemůžeš se mu line-upnout.
The Trex kind of drifting into, well, you could call it no man's land. Way outside main, he's banging the open, but it's a bold play that pays off.
Vyhrajou jako čistý jako vyhrajou Heretics, podle patternu. Legit. Čistý jako s klasikama. A jedním šerifkem. Tady ho cvaknou hned. Čum.
Sort of affair here, but more, what does Mini do? Mini Boo do in middle. Not much so far, not really being receiving much. And Vitality looking to just stabilize, take their time, they don't want to fall foul.
Šerifek už jde k Ačku a ten pozlobí. No jo. No jo. A umřel na midu šerifek. O, tohle je dobrý timing. Kdyby vycházeli, tak ho nebudou čekat. Rivilek nevidí. Vidí. Oh! Ale to je to smrdí. Ten Sender je nahý, ta bude mít vandala. On utešel, on utekl, on odešel. Kdyby neodešel, kámo. On cinkl ještě. Plac. Plac. Co je double swing? Píkneš s kámošem za ruku ve dvou. Jo, ty skorečka ale nejsou jakoby tak vyrovnaný. Heretics mají 3 lidi na 5 frazích, ale co je?
look at this stack. Completely wrong place for Heretics. It's gonna be a hard one to play back from. Puts a lot on Benjyfishy here, especially with that ult to boot. Runner gonna be clearing through. Spots nothing so far.
You say that though, but this is almost the ideal situation here to get no real. Unless Benji can get spammed.
Benji v pici.
Yeah, Runner probably desperately pinging.
5v5 retake. 5v5 retake. S Astrasakem, Molíkama, kontrolem celé mapy. Tady se zabije toho boha, jakého dohráno. OK. OK. Milimetry, ale... Pohoda. Jako ten spike už docela tíká, ale... On už zapl ten sak? Teďko zapl ten sak, kámo. Oni to vyhrajou. Na čas. Už musí stykovat. On to actually stickl. Nestickl! Já taky. Kámo. Radíme, když budeš hodnej, tak jo.
Rion's or Benji initially sticking this, and it just doesn't get to halfway. Well, it feels like Heretic have almost moved quick enough to mitigate this late post-plant pressure. I guess value.
To je hodně sellout. To je OnlyFans, ne, ale zaplatíš se za fotky prostě.
I mean, I guess in that I just couldn't hear the spike and how quickly it was ticking already. I felt like Heretics maybe still had a second or two to play with there.
Wow. Ukaž, line-upy.
Vitality, that backline defense holding on.
That is a shot.
Ty vole! Stojí mi hrozně.
Forcing his way in here. Mini Boo, the one to find kicks actually.
Čau Fuš. Pardon. Omlouvám se, ještě ani 10. Už je 10? Ještě ani 10, otíku. Pardon. Jak to byl příjemný shock dart.
Runner down on 9. He's the one kind of stuck in, I don't want to say no man's land, but a really tricky spot. Benjyfishy, the one to put him almost out of his misery here. Left to his own devices. The spike left deep in control, really, as they've already taken over A main. And Sender and Trex's position, they're going to be considering it at this point.
Yeah, enough time will pass here, and yeah, with Trex confirmed. Oh, Sender times that peak well.
Já jsem nejlepší, máme Valorantu Iron 3. Haha.
Looking towards the minimap, he's in the back lines and maybe not expecting a player to be so split in a 2v4 situation.
Oh, but Boo, maybe not expecting them on the active angle holding that, but they are. Heretics not letting that spike go. They were willing to challenge and fight on this, and I think Trex, he knows this one isn't going to be happening for him, at least through A main. And yeah, what a topsy-turvy round. I want you to kind of talk us through what just happened there, because it did feel near on bizarre as we're going to be able to save.
Yeah, ultimately it's in one.
I'm not
sure if we will see in the replay maybe that shock dart coming through, but it's almost to plant the seeds of a B-side hit coming through fairly quickly. And if I mean, this just so happens that Heretics are actually looking to aggress outside A, they actually catch Vitality in the act. But I mean, maybe.
Já jdu vždy na 27% a pak zpátky na 0. Nevadí, bro. Čau, panda.
And now, actually, on the back of that, I mean,
Heretics are very
aware of the shock dart potentially, but now have two players.
Třeba byli hodně ve Valorantu, which
available as well for Mini Boot and the ultimate actually.
Benjyfishy dostane sodu. Jak žije? Jak žije?
Which is incredibly surprising, but position still going to be noted. Camera finally dealt with the Viper's Pit in place. 4 players for Heretics are on this site, but the play, it kicks off. Rienz and Patatek the ones to connect.
No way! Benjyfishy!
Benjyfishy the one to capitalize on Mini Boo's utility, and Safe's luck just feels so far away now.
Prostě Pepík. Zdravíme, díky moc za Prime resub 10 měsíců. Čauko. Primers. Hello, hello. My G.
To an Andalusia flawless. You've been waiting. I know you've been looking at me.
Moje.
I was just curious if you're gonna go for it. I was wondering if you're gonna send it for the Andalusia flawless.
Jenom bomby pecky.
That's the one.
Ticked it off now.
Yeah. Sponsors.
Můj favorit, Benjyfishy. Oh, to bylo clean, to bylo clean.
I missed you, Mike.
It was actually clean for me. I don't know if you just caught that. Actually,
was it actually quite good? Was it actually
nice shot for Rians, yeah. It was
always nice when our points actually matter.
It was a one from Sake's POV, but it actually looked pretty clean. I mean, leading charge for Heretics. Like I said, who quietly consistent in the series we've seen Heretics so far.
Yeah. And I think the bigger thing for me with Rians is that it looked good on LAN, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky.
Well,
If they can make anything of it, we'll get back to topic if they do. But looking at the damage so far on Vitality, it's going to be tricky. Soph does remove Rians, but yeah. I think it was the impact on LAN that really had me on his side. Young player looking good on it. Actually, hold on. Runner going to find Boo. And that's a rifle. Not easy to recover, but it's within touching distance. Flash goes in, Plant goes down, and they've got kicks on the
Pohodě,
Boo
radíme.
going to put his life on the line for this. 5 HP,
My
that's
si
all
toho
he's got.
vážíme s Mafem.
Everything he can for them. Two players.
Oh. Ostrý. 9-9 jsem to říkal. Neříkal jsem to, že bude 9-9? Srovnávačka CZ18? Nehry CZ19? Dvousekundový fokus. Čus.
Guaranteeing value from that sort of situation where waiting for his teammates to be in a position for him to pop out potentially off the back of a flash.
KC bohužel prohrál 1-2.
Not seeing that value continuously from him. Another just to come back to Rians.
Já se podívám ty fotky, ale já se nedostanu k tomu odkazu do prdele, aniž bych to líkl tady celý Discord.
Yeah, sure, that's exciting to watch, but it has that kind of feast or famine to it. Rians, like I said, quietly consistent. He just hits.
Yeah, he plays sexy Valorant. Like his aim, kind of hot. Kind of hot.
Sexy
and,
Valorant.
This level, honestly, to have aim that stands out from others is quite.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. For a youngster, you almost expect him not to have that discipline, this sort of calm and controlled Valorant. But like you said, it's so clean to watch at times.
So I mean, if you look on this server currently, right? You look at the players who are in front of us. We've got some real heavy hitters. I mean, Trex
across the entire spectrum.
Like,
to be honest,
go, right? It's like obviously for Heretics, they
heavy
are
hitters,
up-and-comers, right? The ones who. I mean, Madrid is ridiculous to
Čau Ferko, čau Pepík, čau Honzik. Čau zblázni na TikToku. Nazdar, ty vole. Vamos, Benji. Na Facebooku dali něco? EP? OK.
Very impressive squad.
Yeah. As it stands, sorry, it's Fnatic, PaperX, Sentinel.
To už jsem viděl, už mi to nic nedělá tu ten shock dart. Už mi to nic nedělá tu ten shock dart.
Record, hey, I'm happy.
Yeah.
To be honest, with where Heretics sat from last year, obviously.
Where did Rians just get that on safe? Was that just down?
Kdy kolab s Radimem?
Fair enough. It's the first time we've seen the operator.
Jako Radim prostě píše, že mu je 16, ale já mám taky ty otázky jsou takový, jako co většinou říkávají malí chlapáci. Se bojím.
Well, something to actually indicate some sort of, tempering of the aggression, things slowing down.
Cením, jestli to pamatuješ, Bejku na TikToku. Bohužel nevidím tvoje jméno. Radim 250 IQ troll? Je to možný. A dal mi subíka, takže si toho vážím. Že tady není jenom nasraní mě. Ne, on dal subíka, Barte, on dal. Dostal ho Mafa a tady ho dal sám.
Benjyfishy still standing as well. They're struggling until then. Trek's going to start removing some of the players on the side itself. That's really nice, but they are running low on time. You're right, 15. They need to get that plant down and look who's watching.
Zase 3v3, 9-9 to je. 3v3 situace.
Luckily looked away. Hot flash through doesn't swing off it. Now gonna have to work in unison. Rians, Boo, and Palitek. That operator suddenly becoming a bit of an issue to try and make work at this range.
Nechutně vyrovnaná hra, ale.
And this becomes a horrible situation to try and play that deeper post plant. They're not going to have the same freedom. They can't fall away from this. Sender and Kicks maybe both looking towards that. You can still see the kit of utility with Kicks, but as Sender's finally ends,
Kicks má 5-13.
down to Patek and Boo, right? Can they get back on the site here?
Upsík.
Sender trying to toy with the time, running that clock so low. Kicks has got his 1v1 and he wins
Co
it.
dělá?
Patek going for the defuse here. Halfway. 11 HP. He's trying it. He's trying as much as he can. He's running out of time.
Kdy mu ji liskl, ne? Neměl čas asi stejně.
No panic there, unlike me from Kicks to throw the Hunter's.
Jak se začal natáčet, jsem to nějak nechápal. Dneska W. Díky bro, to byla mise. To byla mise od začátku. To byla investice do budoucna, Valorant. A teď to má své ovoce. Jako třeba tady, jablíčko radím jich za 7. Moje ovoce.
Nice boys, come on, some life. Good job that we calmed down. Good.
Well, an indicator maybe of actually things feeling a little frantic so far on this half.
Well, I mean, Heretics had strung a couple rounds
Dobrý
together,
line-up.
so it was like maybe just that little bit of a break, get that mental back in.
To taky bouncuje, myslím, tu jeden line-up. To se bouncne ještě na tu stěnu. Však já jsem soba main. Nemá range, no. Neumí ultit, kámo, mám nemá nervy. Normálně mám nervy, že neumí ultit, kdyby ultil zevnitř toho šopu, tak mu neutečou. Já to tady rozšvíkám. Zahrál bych to sebou líp, jako sorry, ale zrovna to bych zahrál líp.
And it's very late middle. Two
players coming through on middle, very late for Benjyfishy on this.
Somebody's got to watch the backlines here. If Runner pops out of this.
I don't know who's
yeah, Benjyfishy.
For a second, Miniboo the one to answer back.
Yeah.
Not there for Runner this time, but time's starting to tick here, and once again, this back line hard to handle. Trex finally makes his presence noted.
Má sak. A stun. Ten Benji killem byl klíčový, no. To se nesmělo stát.
I'd love to see if actually this is the reaction on the back of Runner's information that actually double invest behind this lurk.
To se nesmělo stát, Jiřino.
When they've cut sight lines on where the plant is, and there's nobody, I guess, necessarily comfortably in main.
Yeah.
To act as that safety net, the contingency. Heretics will pump the brakes a little bit here.
Říkal jsem 2-0 pro Heretics, že jo? A 2-1 pro Karmín Corp, to mi neříkej, že mysnu oba dva gesy. Ne, Fnatic nemůžu prohrát proti tomu, vole.
Yeah, interesting to hear Safe. Yeah, good job that we calmed down a little bit. Whether or not it felt like, you know, they were jumping the gun, maybe misreading some of the.
Nemůžu prohrát proti Giants, to by byl disaster. To bych se poblil, no. Přesně tak. Jako Jarda, vole.
You know, variables that come through, you know, double or triple stacking the Cypher setup on the back of Benji potentially. It doesn't feel like that's where Vitality have struggled in the second half. I mean, maybe that string of 3 rounds, I mean, giving away obviously a post plant here. The time deciding one, which I believe was Safe being lost in the lurk previously.
Měj se. Bejčku, jehož jméno nevidím na TikToku, bohužel. Máš tam jenom fotku. Just.
Game back on. Heretics did just take their time out as well, wanting to check in. Let's see what the change up is. I mean, for now, it's just a big old stack towards 8. That Bulldog is in play for Boo, you're absolutely right. No Judge here, no Pit to play off. Is there any active play? Runner decides to get out of dodge.
Napsal mi Hamlis. Normálně mi napsal Hamlis na IG, že se omlouvá, jestli by nemohl stát Unban na Radima s 2 ičkama 27, že mu nejde ani main účet. To je kokot.
And it's actually Runner to find Miniboo. So already impact off the back of this, not getting away.
Není to prdel dostat permu, no. Není to prdel dostat permu. To je actually W update, tohle to nebejvalo. To je nebejvalo. Dobrý update na Twitchi. Jsem se to zapnul, no. A to ještě bych to mohl zapnout ještě víc, že ten, kdo má ban, tak ten stream ani nemůže koukat, vole. A guess si dáš anonymní, ale... Ještě to má další stupně, ale...
Of any player.
Yeah, and this should be 12. Vitality looking really well rounded.
Že jak se jmenoval? Stačí, že mu dám unban na jednou účtě, ne? Jakoby já mu teda unban na tom main účtě.
Who might just opt to hold on to the upgrade nonetheless. The bulldog he brought in, but Kicks might catch him here.
Oof.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. His runner will fall. I think still, yeah, the funds available here for 5 rifles on the side of Vitality. On the side of Heretics, not so much.
This was the TP attempt there. Seemed a little one-dimensional as Vitality
aware
of what was going on, especially after I think it was.
To bude 1-2.
I didn't even catch that at the start. Where's that TP sent from? Has it traveled past the
Vitality? A už má unban týpek. Máš štěstí, vole, že jsem chodil dlouho. A byl vždycky normální až teda na včerejší troleníčko, vole.
I mean, if you get confirmation on some value on that initial poison orb going down, you know that Miniboo's going to be played in on something like that. But yeah, felt a little desperate.
And now.
Můj call je 12-12 srovnání. 12-12 srovnáno. Fere. Mám ten skript.
Heretics walking through Fnatic, putting up good performances internationally.
Chum.
It just isn't in that map pool as much as they thought it was. For now, Vitality putting on a show for us, starting to see some of those real tangibles we were looking for here. And again, testing the waters in A and just didn't like what they found.
TP already sent across from Miniboo though, so as soon as there's any sort of indicator towards B, I'm not sure
to sledujte, chlapi. To budou 3 one-tapy jak píča od Benjyho. Fakt? No máme teďko psal SMS-ku. Už já koukám na ty 3 one-tapy Guardianem. Tak sleduj.
Now it gets a little problematic.
Yeah, they've got to break through this. The reveal, I mean, again, I want to see on the side.
Ready? Jedem. Akce. Jeden.
Safe slug really paying off there. At least getting one. Taking away Miniboo's pick.
No spike down just yet.
Yeah, you're right. 13 seconds. I thought they just had that down, but it's not the case.
Změna zbraně.
This one yet either. Benjyfishy creeping close towards that pit. They got to try and sweep this.
Ultinka, dobrá, ulta, dobrá.
Hoping that some of that utility lands, and it does to an extent. Right now, they can.
Všichni utekli.
Pit's gonna fall back. What do they have to depend on? One shock dart, I think, is.
Stihne půlku? Nestihne ani půlku. Káte ten Astra afterpletka, to je tak annoying, to ta meta. Druhý Benji a umřel. A někdo se vydává za Benjiho. A někdo mi píše z fakeovýho telefonního čísla Benjyfishyho.
Yeah, absolutely. This could mean we have a fantastic series in front of us. Don't go away.
Kámo, to je tak divný. To je tak divný, jak to mohli prohrát. Jak to mohli prohrát do hajzla? Takže já vím ty Discordy, vole, abyste byli šťastní. Tady nebude nic závadného. Olo, to je kdo, to je nějaký ten coach tam? Rychle to proklikám. Jakoby... Jde tam poznat, kolik jsem toho naspal, no. Jde tam poznat, kolik jsem toho naspal. Málo. 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 Vyhraj 2-0, fakt díky, Neze. Je to Masino s Coca-Colou. Co to mě chce tady? Co to je do píči? Kámo, ten TikTok je tak jeblej. Po mně něco chce. Svobič, že ho pozdravuju. Outlaw dáme někdy zase. To nejsem já, čete Luky, kdybyste nepoznali. Kámo. Find someone who looks at you like Patagon looks at me. No a nevím, jak se teda dívám, ale... Nevím, kam se dívám, ale... Kiss a homie, ale... Já jsem mu tady ukazoval finty na kompa, co si má nastavit. Na lance, rychle. Bicepsy, kamaráde, jsem schudol. Jsem na nějakou dobu, ale už nebyl v gymu a ani tam nějak nedodržím nějakou stravu, takže, ale... Full grind. Na vás, vy hajzli. Prdelní ksicht. Osobně. Po druhé. Účast na prdeláče. Tady Luky je zapomněl, že na lance nemůže hulit žváro, ale stejně ho manifestoval, že ho drží. Že by si dal. A tady už si potáh. To je Paťa, který mu řekne, že to nevadí, že spal, a on ti řekne, že nespal. S takovýmhle výrazem. Trinko, já to musíme máme poslat na telefon. Tak, uloženo. Zasláno. Tak, next. Pičo, hraju ty tryhard. Seriózní businej. Další seriózní businej. Tady Luky hledá nějaký smítko na monitoru. Tady ho našel. Klasický minimap check. Aleš mi napsal, že každá Paťovo fotka z Landcraftu je strašně seriózní. Ty jsi mu to posílal, Paťo? No jak to ví? Vypadáme tlustej v obličeji, kámo, co to je? Jsem se udělal tady jako, no co? Jsem usnul, ale mid-round. No já jsem usnul mezi kolama. Shouty fokus na pěst. Já jsem jako už jsem spal strašně málo, ale... Tady dojebaná ruka, dojebaný šlachy, W-Riz. Co Blad dělá? Kámo, prostě šlapík mezi kolama zas. Já to je pořádný schnauzer, ale XQC schnauzer, vole. Všude paparazzi, vole. Nic jen kill. No, tady jsem si ho prohrál, tak jsem šťastný, vole. To je dobrá fotečka. Už hrajou? Ne, hrajou mlaby nějaký, vole, tady. Za peníze. Tady jsem se probudil, teď jsem, že vyhráváme, ale byl šťastný, vole. A tady jsme vyhráli! To je dobrá fotka tohle. A vedám tam starý jak píča, vole. Co to je, jaká mám ksich, dvoraz čitej úplně, vole. Jako to, že jsem spal málo, tomu vůbec nepřidalo, podle mě, vole. No, tak tady ta fotka, kamaráde, tady ta fotka. Tady ta fotka, jako tady. Co s tebou udělá? Ty pičo, co to mám s držkou? Jako tohle to je, co s tebou udělá? 4 roky Valorantu, ale 16 hodin denně. No nic. No tak tohle jsem úplně jako rozsekaný, vole. Tady jsem úplně na sračku, jako. Ale úplně. Jako tady jsem fakt totálně roztřískaný. Co mám jako s tím okem. Ale vyjedou, jsem mečem vypínal poslední mapy, vole. Kamaráde, okamžitě se podívat. Je já před Valorantem a po Valorantu. Chvilku budu scrollovat. A je pravda, že jenom špatná fotka to byla nějaká. Nějaký dojebaný jsem byl. Takže jsem taky vypěval dojebaný, ale... Takže jsem taky málo spal. Čum, to je prostě moje jako default. Nejde to zoomnout. Oči v kurvě, prostě. No, lenec. Je skvělá fotka tohle, vole. Však to je jasný, že lol tady, vole. Tak jo, hlavně ten Instagram, ten se to vypl, pičo. A na tom Instagramu, ta fotka, co jsem ukázal overall ten Instagram tenkrát, mě to jakoby zajímalo, jak vypadám. Teďko mě to zajímá tak 10% prostě. Protože to není zase tak jako důležitý, vole, mi přijde. Takže to mám v piči, vole. Vypadám jak čurák prostě. In my hustle era, vole. Až bude líp, tak potom můžu fokusovat zase, jak vypadám, vole. Je to mám v piči. To je dobrá fotka tohle. Pikujou? Pohoda. Tohle je dobrá fotečka, ale... Paťa neví, kde se tam odstal teda. Paťa neví, kde se tady odstal, co tady dělá. Ale jak se mi to líbí. Já tady dělám co za pózu, ty pičo. Parkour starým. Paťa si myslí, že vyhrál nějakou business konferenci, no. Už mě život omrzel. A já jsem šťastný furt. Prdelník ksicht. Je to ještě editnutý. A tady je šťastný Bobík. Tady je šťastný Bobík. Hele, byl jsem 15. v Evropě, loltali s týmem. A druhý ve východní Evropě, takže... Tak, ale mezi evropským týmem jsem se ještě nepohyboval. Už hrajou, jdem na to. Sorry, Jiřiny. Zpátky do hry, fotky krásný. Škoda, že jak není víc. Vyhráli jste peníze nějakou trofej, vyhráli jsme penízky a medaile. Kurosaki. OK, tak 2-0 pro Vitality. No ráno, nashledanou, jdem na Fortnite.
Benjyfishy now, I don't know how you're meant to pressure this. I mean, it takes a lot of utility and, you know, mistakes, and they're already getting that mid low. They're already getting that flank on the way.
Bangoro. Benjyfishy doesn't win these, no. Personally, I would win these.
And keep in mind, they had so many players there, Mike, and to not
personally, I would win these.
This is the thing with Benji's position deeper at top mid. Again, the utility's not here, it's invested over towards A site.
Chodí spát ráno. Záleží, co bereš jako ráno, no. Ale jako k ránu.
Not picking up the slack in mid. I'm going to keep talking. I'm just pretending it's not there on the screen. But there is a huge hole in this formation on the defense. It is a little baffling, to be honest. And whether or not they just think, it feels invested, it feels all in. The Viper walls here, we're expecting them.
Jako no co, dobrý režim, ale mi přijde. Nebo trochu lepší mělo být, ale mám příjemnější, jak skrimuju míň. Můj daily routine.
Now on to the real topic, Michael. You've returned for one day.
I've been back for one map.
Já ji mám sepsanou v kalendáři často, ale... Mám kalendář od minulého roku. Spíš cca 8 hodin, 7, no. 7, 8, snažím se spát dost. Záleží, co to je za den, no. Když je nějaké nabité, tak to je fakt nechutný, ale...
It's just the first one. A series of
unfortunate events. Alright, first round.
Pak ti to pročtu, až bude nějaká větší pauza.
Well, not gonna get what he wants at all. And look at Vitality, so aware of this pressure now. Actually, Rienz and Patatek are still.
Zase vyhraný pistolky skoro.
I mean, it was classics. Yeah, you're not going to get much more than that. Play it out differently. You might as well just try and brawl. Maybe.
Kde jsi vzal fotky? Na Discordu, Henrik. Našem normálně ho postli tam. To máš tu postel. Máš všechno na týsku. Mi hodně pomáhá, ale když mám nějaký náročný den, hodně, tak kámo, aby se mi líp usínalo. A většinou mi tohle to funguje, že prostě si ten den předem, vole, před spaním si dám prostě 10 minut na to, že si se píšu víceméně po hodinách, co budu ten další den dělat. Kdy vstanu, ranní rutinu, důležitý tásky, kolik mi to zabere cca, jak už se znám, kolik hodin bych chtěl mít hotovej tohle, v kolik musím mít hotový tohle, v kolik... Chápeš? Já jim se očkrtávám, ale... Je příjemné. Teolotík. Počkej vteřinku. To je vyhranej... Dobrý, není. Ruky, díky moc za ginutý sub pro Enrik Valorant. Enrik FN, děkuji Ruky. Ceníme. Sponzor streamu, sponzor pořadu. Asian. Jako tohle kolo měli vyhrát Heretics, jo, to jako... Červená horečka? Až tak? A ty si ale prostě... zařízený čávo. Jsem Silver. Pozor na to, no, Enricos. Koukej, co už jsem já.
Oh, actually, I don't like it now. I don't like it now. He's definitely heard the steps of Benji.
Jo, tohle by nebyl hodně.
Oh dear, okay. I mean, Palitek a hero of the round because that got really dicey. I was wondering if
děkuji, Lotík, cením. Je tohleto můj main job, no tohle celý, jakoby... Valošek prostě. Sassy wins this, Tata God wins this. On God. Já jsem zaměstnavatel, je to tak?
Because again, you put kicks into a position where you can find Boo and then get himself a comfortable 1v2 from elsewhere. There's so much of a gap in that rotation that it leaves a load of questions.
Tvoje práce, jak koukáte, někdo pracuje. Barte, myslíš, že vole, být schopný tady přelouskávat a odpovídat na otázky radioladí ze 7 není práce? To je obří práce. Ale Rookie dneska se zbláznil. To, co ti tam proclo. Ty zněl v NVD něco, ne? Když stála $100. Rookie. Díky moc za 4 minuty se pro Kaktusa, Dvarta, Milos, Exit Shadow. Díky. Ceníme. Respekt. Taky? Jak moc? Moje portfolio? Můžeš poslat na AG, já ti pošlu moje. Výměnou.
And a very different pace to this round too.
Yeah, Vitality just looking to
uvidím. OK.
In round 4.
Just looking to see where they decide to commit to. You do. Oh, okay, I guess.
Minimap moment, I think, from Rien's, yeah, which is bizarre because he's walked right in front of the door.
A co to je za shoty?
So do they pivot? Do they commit? This is now going to be so topsy-turvy because Palitek's here too. He's going to hear all this.
Skočil. Naštěstí. E-sportový hráč oblíbený. Simple.
Towards shore, keep him safe. Hopefully no. Sender's broken back in. Now Palitek on a platter. Sender. The timing was perfect. And now it's once again Benjyfishy a million miles away.
Udělala hrozný věci. To věřím. Vypadá to tak. Dobrý book tohle. Jak to, že stál? Kvůli čemu tam stál? Co ho takhle buglo? Agenti v metě? Všichni až na Isa Deadlock.
Where he actually ended up landing there, but he dies.
5 válců Vilda jedeš si? Jak Aleš. Jak Alešek. Taky tam nasypal jeden spin za 100. Wild krát 20. 12 000. Ox. Ale že ke minusu celkově? No, nevím. Záleží. Záleží, jak se vyspí. Má to close podle mě, no, má to close, jakože není nějak extrémně v plusu, má to close, no. Jsem ultra v plusu? To jsem rád. Aspoň někdo, ale... Palitek nehrál ve match lize, ano. A oba jsem vyřadil ze Nix.
0-3. Let's see. I'm not looking convinced just yet.
Not a good start.
Yeah, he's alive though. He's alive.
Oba jsem poslal odum dál. A teď se teda na ně koukám. And I think that's beautiful.
Went for that early take, maybe noting the rifle was enough that they want to kind of keep them guessing. Still got options to play with Sender. Smoke just
lepší dům dál.
Looking to re-hit through market. Bye Boo. Safe, forging the path. Miniboo fancies a go and the brothers in arms laying towards the top and middle.
Ale jako prostě nevím, já jsem jako asi jabli v hlavě, ale mě by... Nevím. Nice shot. Já bych se k tomu vrátil prostě, ale... Mě by ty streamy chyběly jak svině. Jako nějakou dobu bych to dělal, ale nevím, jestli bych to dělal full na 100% srdíčkem a spokojeně, ale... Být jako na jejich místě, víš? Oni musí prostě 12 hodin denně grindit a pak si můžou na 2 hodinky tak zastreamovat, ale výjimečně, ale nepravidelně jak svině a všechno. Dedikuješ tomu ten život, no. Hleva je bro, zase klid. Jakože mám nějakou konferenci v sebe a takhle, ale nemyslím si, že jsem nejlepší, ale mluvil Pixim, aha, sorry. Já myslím si, že jsem jeden z nejlepších. Už to možná blbě to říct o sobě, ale tak, ale overall bych řekl, že nejlepší je Magnum, ale
as well on the back of that, Trex being noted. His utility investment.
Oh, look at this pathing. They've got the green.
A jakože o dost. Jakože ty rozdíly tam jsou jakože velký jak svině. Když si lidi moc jako nedokážou představit, podle mě. Louis ještě, no.
He's barely alive. Zender gets out of danger. I say that.
Bold. I don't think you wanted to TP up there, no.
No, but getting Panatek out of that position is difficult.
Ty piče, ten má koule, ten Riens.
Panatek made a meal out of that.
Ten má koule.
Is saving this round for Heretics so far, but his kicks in a 1v2. With Wingman getting the plant, there's chances again, Mike.
Benji's got his ult, so I think they want to try and reposition back here. Kicks seemingly aware initially. You see the ping here for the
Barvin vlasy.
will come out.
Na černous? Co je za rozdíl, když většinou máte prostě stejný aim a je to o brainu? No... Je tam důležitá konzistence v tom aimu, jakoby. A... Jakoby... Mít ten aim dobrý za všech podmínek, víš? To je třeba něco, co se mě dojebává, jakoby o tom vím, ale prostě s tím se strašně těžce pracuje. Že... Když si pod pressurem jak svině, tak jakoby... se víc schyluješ k těm špatným habitům. Něco jak když se stěžujete, že v deathmatchi dáváte bomby a v rankedech pak nic, tak... Já to mám, no takhle to mají jako všichni, ale někdo to má víc, někdo to má míň, že prostě... Overtime 1v1 clutch, vole... Oficiálu, tak prostě tam nebudu hledat one tapy, no. Já tam dokonce jsem schopný stykovat bombu, vole. Je třeba... V tom je ten rozdíl. Skurvenej. No. Hlavně no stres. Do píči. No. Ale nevím, prostě tam taky rozdíl, že... Ta experience prostě, vole... Je hrozně... Jakoby scalable, víš, že prostě furt jsou situace, které jsem já nezažil, ale Magnum je prostě zažil imo. Ale dobře to tak je, no zase. Jako jak jsem já hrál ty český turné, tak strašně cítím to, že jsem právě já zažil ty situace a oni ne. Nebo je zažili málokrát. čum prostě příklad, jo, já vidím, že exekutujou něco, nice Benji, Ox do kamerky ještě, oni něco exekutnou, v 5, zastavíme je to 3v3 a teďko prostě vidím, vole, jak jsou na tom s ultinama nebo takhle, a mám prostě feeling, vím, že půjdou, vole, rehit akorát s tou ultinou a za jak dlouho a uvědomím si to prostě za 5 vteřin, vole. Magnum by to uvědomil za 3 vteřiny, za 2 a vole, český chlapi se to budou uvědomit vůbec, nebo se to uvědomí, když už se to exekutuje znova za 10 vteřin, chápeš? A takovýhle píčoviny. Jsou to jako extrémní milimetry, co pak tě dělí, že jo? Od, vole, výborného hráče, nejlepšího hráče. Je to o hlavě? O hlavě i o aimu, no. O hlavě i o aimu. To se prostě dá, do nekonečna se dá zlepšovat prostě ta individualita, imo. Je Magnum fakt tak dobrý? Jasně, že je, vole. Maybe the lack of attention on the extremity. No fight this time from Safe or whatever the indicator may be. Tam je ta tier 1 experience toho, že třeba Magnum byl pod prostě nejlepšíma koučema na světě, vole. A i jako performance IRL koučema, co mu prostě předali, vole, knowledge toho, jak se připravovat na oficiály, jak, vole, se stravovat, vole, jak přemýšlet nad věcma a tedy tak nikdo nesebere, že jo. This is the correct site. Heretics have stacked. Vitality are committing to. Oh, look at the spam. So difficult to cross. Benjyfishy want to capitalize on that first player forward, which was Runner. Plant obviously not going to come through just yet. Ale některé věci si přijdeš sám, ale za extrémně dlouhou dobu. A ty kouči ti to můžou dát skoro hned. Nebo za hrozně kratší, anebo na to nepřijdeš nikdy prostě. To je strašně moc lidí, chat, v Česku. Mi přijde, že pokud jim to někdo neřekne, tak nikdy nedospějou k tomu, v tom Valorantu, co by vlastně měli dělat. Strašně se to vídám. A věřím, že jsou nějaký body, který má takhle každý, vole, na kterých se dá vždycky pracovat. Třeba jsem viděl ty vojskom z těch Sentinels a prostě ten jako nejlepší hráč na planetě, nebo jeden z nich. A týpek to prostě ztrácí. Normálně to tam mohli vidět, že týpek to instantně lůznul v hlavě a přestal mluvit. A museli ho tam revivovat normálně z Elsis Zeken, aby, vole, byl furt v tom, vole, performance. For Heretics, Boo committed towards anchoring on A site, so Safe, like I said, just able to slip in. Babík, ale to taky má? On mi psal, jak do extra dohrali, mi přišel do chatu napsat, že když měl 2-2, tak si pustil Premier League Rohonyho formu jako Krejčí a že to comebacknul. Super good round. Vitality almost feels like freedom across the map. Neunka, v pohodě to další. Kdo to ztratil? Tenz? Jo. Tak na půl prostě, na půl to ztrácel, víš, že prostě přestával dávat komps. A slyšel si, když už něco říkal, tak z té energie těch komps si slyšel, že je něco off. Zajímavý mini. A to jste pracovali s mental i performance coachkou, no. To tady máte v chatu, chat. Tady máte napsaný sami. Prostě nevím, k čemu bych to přirovnal do reálného života. Přemýšlím. Nenapadá mi jako nejlepší přirovnání, vole. A je to prostě nekonečný, vole, proces. A když už si daleko jak svině, tak furt musíš pracovat tam, aby zase udržoval, vole, v tom procesu.
it's not bad that, you know,
bad situation.
Té úrovni.
But it's the way these rounds have been going. I think if you're watching this as a neutral fan, you're sitting there going, John, Vitality have looked really well rounded on this.
A ty rozdíly jsou úplně minimální.
Goes according to, you know, the economy, as we're seeing Stingers and Sheriffs. Yeah, there is the ult for Miniboo and Joy.
Podnikání, I guess. A někdy se to blbě spotuje, někdy se ty rozdíly blbě spotujou, ale...
Haven't really had a challenger over towards this A side of the map. And Boo do the best he can, but it's one omen.
Not necessarily a position for him to really succeed from either. I mean, he has to win out that first, but...
Ale určitě vidíte sami, že... Tady mluvím o mentalu, ale sami vidíte v těch zápasech, že všichni mají insane aim, dokážou dát klipy, ale jsou tam ty rozdíly prostě v tom aimu furt, že jo. Nejvíc to bylo vidět u toho Demon 1, vole, minulý rok, EG Demon 1, to prostě... To byl jako perfect aim. A to měl jenom on. Vždycky to bude lepší, no prostě. 3-1. Miniboo měl 0-7, už má 4-8. Inspirace mental kouče. Já jsem mega fanoušek koučů, jakoby. Já hledám furt nějaký líknutý videa, nějakých jakoby coaching sessionů, vole. Nějakých koučů, prostě životních, mentálních, vole, herních, všechno. Je to mega baví, vole. Kdo postoupí z kick-off? Kick-off už je odehraný. Tohle je stage 1. Ani postupou 3 teďko, ne? Z každého regionu. Modlím se, Sentinels NRG. Sentinels NRG, loud, bych si přál. Hlavně kvůli tomu, že to jsou prostě jako stálice, vole, a insane jména a čísla. A v EU Fnatic, Karmine Corp a poslední... Přemýšlím. Přemýšlím jako... Ty vole. Navi? Přemýšlím, co bych si přál. Co by se mi líbilo? Liquid? Liquid byl zajímavý, ale go next, no. Se mi lidi budou chodit ptat, je proč tam nejsou go next. Nikdo follow motýlku. Co se stalo, a vyhráli Champions, hrajou to, co hrajou. To jsou historické otázky, na které kdybych měl udělaný videjko, tak mám 1000 views zdarma, ty vole, já jsem prostě hlupý. A tak zapáchnu to znova. Když se dělala franšíza, tak Riot byl in talks, prostě chodili na schůzky s těma velkýma orgama ve Valorantu. A prostě třeba 4 různý schůzky, jo, prostě to byly jako nějaký úrovně těch schůzek. A Cent postoupili skrz nějaký 2 ty úrovně těch schůzek nebo co, a pak se to zaseklo na tom, že prostě jsou sponzorovaný Gambou, že jo. Nebo nějaký takyhle problémy tam byly, takže je nemohli je dát rovnou do té franšízy. I když splňovali ty podmínky, jako je minimální plat a ubytování v Berlíně. Jako jak šlo docela jednoduchý. Takže tuhle ty orgy se rozhodli, že se do té franšízy prostě dostanou skrz ten systém.
Yeah, I don't really know. Runner has also been taken down by like, okay, that's... Yeah, because Rien's is 6.8k. Yeah. We'll come back to that because he's just gone down, so we're going to have a little look back at that at the start of this.
Proč má Ghost? Nevím, neviděl jsem, sorry.
But now you look at the ultimate, kicks his ultimate in the post plant here.
Oh, you're right.
Could be pivotal.
Spot on. Mini-Boot looking to try and get involved. And he does, takes down Sender, re-ends on towards safe. How the hell did this just happen? It's Kicks and Trex, the last two alive, and they get overwhelmed.
A Heretic se probrali, vypadá.
This is the one to stand, to try and face him down, the defuse beginning, and a nice attempt.
Pěkný shoty tam padají, actually.
Heretics, even after leaving.
Když si nepostupoval ze stage 1 kickoff? No? Dřív nebyla franšíza, no. Franšíza je poslední 2 roky. Co? A předtím byly invity a open qualifiery.
Sorry, Pattek, you're not worth it, actually. I'm just gonna keep that instead.
Jo.
He's got a gun this time. He's been blessed.
Yeah, he's been blessed.
To byly zajímavý ty open qualifiery, kamaráde. To se stala taková věc. Nebyl to dokonce buff, nebo to byly jenom shouty? Tenkrát Inside Games hráli proti G2, myslím. Skrz ten open qualifier. Je to dohledatelné na VLR. Excelentně voje. A to jsem fanoušek těch formátů, možná asi. Je bylo pár takových turnajů, víš, kde bys takhle musel hrát ten qualifier. Tam by se zase vynokautovali ty tier 1 týmy nějakýma tier 2 a bylo by to hezký. Protože bylo to nejde, no. Tady lidi žijou v té iluzi, že ty tier 1 lidi jsou jakoby nedotknutelní. U některých to je tak, že jsou zaslouženi, i některý jsou jako slabý, no.
What we got for the retake here? Plenty of flashes with Pattek. Speaking of Pattek, there's the ult, but he's flashed up as well. Runner trying to send out the flash on that. The trade comes in. Rien's the one to be absolutely tearing apart.
Benji! Ukáž, replay z PLVčka, Benjo.
As said, felt like they fell out of favor with the gods. This game just got ripped away from them. I don't know even how.
Yeah, what a response from Heretics, because early on, the 2 successful rounds that they find are on the back of like a Benjyfishy clutch and another one where it comes down to the wire in the post plant.
And now they're getting shots through smoke, all sorts.
I mean, what, Mini-Boo started 0-8, and he goes to 8 and 10 at the end of the half. Beautiful play back in by Heretics to actually come out with a 2-round advantage.
It doesn't.
Hezky hrajem.
The math is not mathing.
Ale Benji dával takové bomby už i s náma, ale.
It might have been round 6 or 7 where they do adjust Benji's utility and they start putting him over back towards A site, the spike cam towards top mid and removing some of that free control or free opportunity across the map. The Vitality were just running away with. Like I said, they had so many options. There wasn't really a challenge on the end of Heretics were huddled into sites, backs against the wall, trying to these executes.
Michael Prosecco.
Turn of events. And Heretics have crept incredibly deep towards
Benji má talent na všechno, co hrál. Nemám rád co o talent. Neznám ho z Fortniteu. Ale Valošek grindí jak svině.
The site's starting to wave the Heretics banner. No plant to be seen just yet, and they're lacking in the bodies, but Pattek trying to make up for it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of an overcommitment there. Gonna give Pattek a play back in here, but Boo will fall.
Ale začínám se učit říkat talent tomu, že prostě máš tu hlavu na to. Že dokážeš, vole, tomu dát to konzistentní úsilí a všechno, vole. Ale ne. Myslím si, že lidi tomu tak neříkají. Myslím, že lidi tomu tak říkají, že wow, ten má aim, tak to je čistý talent.
Like actually sits, right? Like because generally you kind of get
wow, to je dobré v té hře, to je čistý talent.
Setting the tempo, setting the pace, and it's been very up and down this entire way.
Again, I'll still commit towards, even though Heretics come out on top in the first half, it was Vitality. I mean, it feels a little better when Boo's not even trying to break the boom bother. He dies to it.
Benji prostě má talent. Ale my se nepochopíme klasicky, vole. My se klasicky nepochopíme, vole.
We've seen some wild kills already. We went to the trip earlier as well.
Yep.
Já prostě nemám rád, když tomu někdo říká talent. Abych to nazval, že je prostě borec. Že je prostě borec.
Beautiful Valorant on display.
Look, I said it was Rienz who plays sexy Valorant, alright, not Miniboo, so you reel it in. That is safe from movement.
Bravo, myslím si, že nějaký talent asi je. Některý lidi jsou prostě jakoby za menší čas lepší, ale myslím si, že Benji zrovna je prostě borec.
Okay. I'm
Co
getting
je?
nervous at this round. Why am I getting nervous? I feel weird about it. I feel weird about this round.
And no rifle recovered just yet, but
all good.
Okay, kicks
good.
and runner to. Was that 4 Bulldogs brought into this though?
I don't know.
Trex will retrieve one of them, so the investment.
Bit ropey.
1800 teamlet mečů. Respekt.
Thanks for that beautiful replay, boys. Appreciate that one. On for the highlight reel. Oh, another potentially there.
Just giving Rian's POV for the rest of Sunset now.
Huh?
Yeah, good damage.
Blood je dobrý Blood je šťastný pro damage. Blood je šťastný za damage. Ale Boo, co je s Booem? Co je s Boostiem? Co po tomhle? Dám si nohy na stůl. Dáme s buffem.
They've got the early work done towards A, and I'm waiting to see the commitment. There it is. And towards the site here, just banking
Dáme s buffem jednu rychlou. Jak na tom má Xboxu. Včera jsem hrál custom mapy, Luci, ve Fonku. Třeba 15 minut jsem hrál 1v1 proti nějakému random dítěti. A nasral mě. Nešli mi přebrat jeho stěny, zasran.
Sender's paranoia could be pretty nice if it's just placed correctly. Safe going down once again to Miniboo. Paranoia does come through, gets
oj! Ty bych měl 0,8 by the way. Stávám 8 do vorku. GG, Alkane. 12. jsem myslel, že hrajou Fnatic, Luci, a potom Žarmín. To nebo, že jsem překoukaná z Valorantu. Předtím. Okáčko. Luci i. Oj, to jsou fakt řachy jak svině. Jak by řekl Patagot, už holdil ten angle,
You've come back cruel. You heard Steel being a bit nasty. You're like, well,
Steel's about to flame people, then, you know.
Then I should be as well.
It's changed the agenda completely.
Oh no, the floodgates have opened.
Proč já si tu ten reveal a ne ten na bounce, ne tam rychlejš? A neuvidí ho 22 let, jak letí.
What's in front of us now? Sight, they're already sitting super deep on this. Safe is want to catch Boo. Maybe just a shot through the smoke here potentially. Don't know if you really caught much of a glimpse, but Plant's going to come in and they have a man advantage. Feels like they have
mega rádi tu ten Plant.
And actually plenty of utility considering how they found that Plant.
Ta Vajra bude dobrá, dobrá. Plně bude dobrá ta Vajra. Ne, bez tunu. Dobrý kajomolík tam. Vajra byla dobrá. Tyva, Benji. Oh. He holds strong. Co dělá, co ukazuje? Aby se uklidnili. Abych se nechtěl uklidnit třeba. Jak na to řvát, jak svině. OK, tak řve. Ok, řval taky, dobrý, jo. Když jsem se lekl, že jste neoslavil. Nepozná mě Face ID? GG. Tak to je blbý. To se bojím. Že doufám, že já tě poznám. Ty nemáš problém s FPS? S teplotou, když streamuješ na YouTube, Twitchi? Ty vole, jasně, že mám Muner. Kvůli tomu jsem dal tu session s tím tweakingem. Ale tak jako kam? Já jsem na ploše. Jako až budu hrát, tak to vypnu a budu mít ten OBS na Twitch zaplý. To je jako single PC, triple stream, vole, to jako... Mě jsem jestli Alešek by jako ustreamoval. Plus jako internet. Internet je taky hodně náročný na to. Uf. Já bych se mohl zavřít to stream a jo, mohl bych streamovat furt, no. Mě jsem kokot, takže jsem... Prosím! Ne, v pohodě! Až tak to prohráli. Ne, Muner. Chtěl bych Muner. Je to podle mě dobrý jak svině. Ale nedělám to. A ani kámo, velký NA streameři to nedělají. Tarik to nedělá vůbec. Jedinej ten to jako dělal párkrát a ten streamuje jednou za rok vždycky, když má off-season, takže to jako mu je to jedno. Kari chvilku streamoval snad jenom na YouTube, anebo double stream a přestal na YouTube. Nevím, proč to nedělají ty NA hajzly. Ne, Muner, to už je povolený pár let. Restreamerů se lidi chválí. Kdo třeba Barte? Barack Obama? Ne, napiš kdo. Když čekovat 10 chatů, jako je to hodně ADHD, no je to hodně ADHD v těch 10 chatů.
Runner safe, knocking on the door also. Yeah, this feels like
Nejsem Muner.
Just want to try and secure and Vitality to really claw their way back into this now. Strip away. Well, even looking at Heretics the other side, they've maybe got a
notebook na stream.
Down the bottom of the scoreboard.
Jak jako notebook na stream? Jak streamuješ z notebooku?
Especially then when you throw Mini Boo's ultimate in the mix.
Let's see if it's road to recovery for Vitality.
Propojený s PC? Jako prostě dual PC setup myslíš? Tak to je jasný, že dual je dobrý. Tak dual PC jako samozřejmě vím, no, to znám. Tak streamují všichni. Větší streameři. Taky bych tak chtěl, ale je s tím hrozný prcání. Na dual stream nepotřebuješ výkonný PC, to druhý. Stačí starý. Ale tam je oser to nastavit. Audio, vole, to Elgato a všechno. A jako asi to sebere mý místa, no, ten notebook. Ale je to oser, no. Jo, a klávesnice a myši, no. Na to jsem malý pán, takzvaně, na to jsem malý pán.
Yeah, they've not really made much progress towards a site here. A little bit towards middle. I think they're looking to end towards B, considering where the spike is. With 30 seconds, they're going to have to make this one really count. 3 players already waiting
left. You see the pings coming through here, yeah. I think it's going to be the paranoia to come through market, yeah.
Away we go. 20 seconds. The spike has not crossed. They need to get towards the site pretty soon. 18. And now they're
v pohodě, Luci. It's okay. Kdo to restreamuje, bude podle mě nejpříjemnější. Co se tady děje? Benjyfishy, kamaráde, se nasral. Benji se hodně nasral. Ale Molíček silnější.
They are back in this game with 3 standing.
Really good mid-round protocols from Vitality. Honestly, Heretics, like I said, able to evade that, I guess mitigate as much of the risk as possible by not really jumping the gun in terms of finding a response early on. But yeah, and even just looking at this, it feels a little chaotic. And where Heretics have previously found some success in that, this one, you have the pressure of the clock. This is very different to some of the faster hits we saw on Breeze, for example, where it's, you know, first 20-25 seconds.
Nemají ruky, ale Šik se ho jako objednal za 20 000. Posílal do skupiny. Že to... Nebudu líkovat jeho zprávu. Ale to nepřinese neštěstí. Ale že se těší jak svině, až bude hrát s 540 Hz monitorem. I Magorem. Survivor? To musíme, protože Mikýr zase se snaží spojovat něco. Už jsem to insta jsem to scrollnul. No a Jimmy asi vyskočil nějaký Reels. Insta jsem to hodil do piče. Aleš koupil kompa za 100k. Jen tak z nudy. Všechno tam nasypal. Ale prostě... Neexistuje lepší investice pro něj, no. Já až na to, že mu teda nejde fonku ani CS a nemůžu si s ním nic zahrát. Do píči. Doufám, že to reinstaluje. Kurva. Tak si zahrál fonko s ním. Počkej, ticho. Oni jsou vedle sebe! Co se tady děje, Jiřino? Kámo, zase ten Benji na stejném místě. Benji leze furt na stejné místo. Oh. 1v1 Benji. He wins these. EP Benjyfishy. EP Benjyfishy. Viděl ho. Jednodušší jsem nehrál. Ale jako přísahám, samozřejmě je lepší než byl Benji, ale individuálně je třeba o 10% max podle mě, vole. Je prostě takhle dobrý individuálně byl už v naší lize. Aspoň teda to takhle působí, že... Je to furt starý, dobrý chlap. Vypracává prostě ty jedničky, no. To je krásný vidět. Nedominoval v té lize tolik, no. Tak on taky nedominuje tady, ale prostě individuálně byl dobrý. Ale jako byly hry a momenty, kdy nám jako zachránil prdel. A zase my jsme zachránili prdel jemu, jako to nebylo. To bylo celý týmový, že jo, jako to není... Nebyla nějaká one man army. Jednu dobu to byla one man army. Z začátku, když Alešek byl zblázněnej, vole. Nějaký první split. Ale to jak říkal Muffin, to jsme hráli na Aleška. Jednu dobu. To jako potom to bylo víc jako mini party, vole. A pak jsme hráli všichni, vole. Pak byli splittery, jsme hráli všichni prostě, no. Právě s tím Benjim mu to styknul, vole. No way.
And they won it. I mean, the proactive play down middle worked out really well. Like that was, you couldn't dream of it going any better. The timing of them as well, just going very simplistically towards that B site. The crunch, everything worked out so well.
Nevím, jestli já jsem ho vychoval, ne?
That initial kill comes through. Obviously, know that it was Kicks, I believe, that brings the rifle into this round.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, after that initial contact is taken, to come out of that situation in a 4v3 for Vitality, you're absolutely laughing. But
Těžko říct, kam by to došlo, nebejt těch ascendů, ty by to mohlo být zajímavý, no. Strašně mě mrzí, že jsme nemohli zahrát ty play-iny s Benjym, kurva, takhle zpětně. To by bylo, jsem si jistý, že bychom to dotáhli, vole, o dost dál a zajímavé mě, jak by to, vole, vypadalo. A jsem proti těm ascendům měl nějaký blok, vole, asi i v palici, nebo nevím. Byli dobří tenkrát, tak svině. Pak byli strašně dobrý ty ascendi tenkrát. Že oni porazili snad ty gentlemates, ne? A pak proti ní prohráli. Jakoby. Nebo to byly Apex? Nevím. Já vím, že byli top 3 v té ascenči a prohráli proti gentlemates jenom. Který je vyhodili. Já jsem tě porazili, no, prostě ty pičo, ale... Byli strašně dobří. Ale byli, no, nebyli beatable, ale byli jsme close vždycky, ale prostě fakt tě to, ale... Sežralo. Čau Honza, přijme si nad tím, že bys... Honzo... Stay tuned, uvidíme, co se bude dít. Ale já jsem... Spoko. Overall. Já děkuju za zprávu, Honzo. No. Radíme, nazdar. Benjyfishy.
How much does one man get from this though? They can let him cook here and he's got himself a rifle.
They've taken all this space in B main though, so...
Ooh. Had a timing from Boo there.
Já, tyhle, ten Boo má tak špatnou hru do píči. To vždycky, když spektí, tak to je divočina. Ty boosty, jo. Ty můj boost, jo.
Maybe on the brink of that round I was alluding to. Just the one orb missing now.
Jak to, že tak jako flash tak často někoho fakt poprskají, vole. No chuť si zahrát GK, zkusit to taky. Komu to hodil dozad, ne, vole? To je docela dobrý na tom jako flashi, že ti to flashne si zády k tomu, vole. Brazilský stream. Co je brazilský stream? Jo, jak tady byli ty Brazilci. S nějakou milvkou. Pomoc. Bylo strašný. Krysa, dík za follow. To bylo strašný. Tady se furt něco děje, vole, mi přijde. Fakt. Co týden to nová píčovina. Před týden mě tady hročil Fortnite týpek. Pay 3, vole. Už tu není. Tak tu máme radí, má poslední pár dní. Ten by tady mohl zůstat. Předtím tady většinou zabanovaný chlapy nějaký, no. To se mnou, jestli borec. Jo, Melich. Ty Brazilci jsou úplně šílený, ale...
I mean, he played like he knew, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's so disciplined. You find Boo, like I said, you're potentially looking for maybe a lurker there if it's Benji on the other
se posaďte, ale.
Teďko
se posaďte.
The fact that it's Boo, sure, it's an omen. I mean, ultimate's there. You may be reading into that he's maybe
a fanděte. Nebo to je 0-2. Predikoval jsem, že to bude 2-1 pro Kanmír Corp. A 2-0 pro Heretics. Je to 2-1 pro Food. A může to být 2-0 pro Vitality. Kamo, ještě nesázím, díky bože, že nejsem závislý na sázení, ty vole, díky moc, jak byl tak v prdeli. že byl tak strašně v prdeli. Já bych to chtěl ale všechno získat zpátky. Je to strašně randomilis, no. Jediný, co byly tutky, byly go next. Jako. Celkový výhry go next byly tutky, s Alešem. Benjyfishy. This man is a monster. A on hraje furt stejně. On hraje identickou pozičku furt dokola. Já to mám rád. Dal mu full piece, full box. A zase měl stejnou vajru, ne? On furt dává stejnou vajru i. To je takový dement. Čím na to? To je identický. To jsou mužné pokřiky. Mužné pokřiky. Oh. Jenom drží offengo ten Minibu.
Kicks gets sent running away, and Sender overwhelmed. There was nowhere to back to. He was left alone at sight. Kicks couldn't save him, no one could. And now Kicks safe for Drex, gonna try and work this back in, or Heretics have snuck this one away.
Kámo, Rookie, ty jsi magoj. 86 minutých sabů already. Top 3 all time, děkuji za gnutě sa pro příšeráka. Finito? Ty vole. Nás omral hlavu. Omral hlavu. Heretics jsme skirovali taky na Sunsetu. Ještě v 95. Jakože třeba před měsícem, nebo asi víc už, ale skirovali jsme je. Dostali jsme docela 100. Nevím kolik, kámo, třeba 16-8. Si říkám, pičo, vole. Tak to je blbý. A potom top 2 EU, tak si říkám, aspoň něco. Ale jako dávali tam hrozný, vole. Icebox. Iceboxíček. Kde je moje nová oblíbená fotka? Kde je moje oblíbená fotka? Tady. Sigma mail. Na třetí mapu. Definice poker faceu, kamarádem.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're gonna be able to fight this.
Jimmyho jsem ještě neviděl ani neslyšel, Bartem. Nevíš, kdo to je?
Look at this full circle, guys. Last map grand final, the first map league split. Icebox.
Yippee! Hello. I think they
co to je? To je z Amerika z toho? Stage 1?
Oh wait, I just moved my mic closer.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's probably
that's
right?
much better, yeah. Just Tyson, yeah. I don't know if you guys face cams like in Madrid. I miss you so much.
Where the f is my foot pedal?
Why can't we fucking FaceTime?
FaceTime with the coach.
There's a foot pedal here.
Wait, they got rid of the foot pedal.
There's here.
No, that's a foot rest.
Oh, whatever then.
Foot pedal. I need a cough. That is so cool. It gets a little cubby.
Počkej, měli, to vzděláš piču. Oni měli pedál na mute? Tak to je geniální, vole. Co ti jebe? To je top. Tak to je top. To mají v CS-ku, Zankara, fakt? Co ti jebe? Taky jsem to měl na Landcraftu.
Cryo playing in front of his team.
Shocking it.
One's close.
Yeah, one's in hit.
Viper.
One mid behind us.
A sebrali jim to. Proč jim to sebrali? A jeden dneska.
I'm gonna hold him.
Čau Lukáš.
Okay.
Nám se dobře, co ty dneska.
Can one full health get halved?
Go.
Čau Hamlísek.
Green belt. Nice boys, let's go.
Už si dotrval, doufám.
Yeah, let's go boys. Stop.
Keep it going.
Good job. Good calls, boys.
Shoot me, bro.
Stop with me.
I thought he was going to get punished by Bang. Wow. But they continue to double down. That's the spike, Wings.
We'll do
I'm
gonna flash.
Asuna furt je schopný kompetit, jo?
Nice boys, let's fucking go. Let's wake the fuck up.
7-4.
Let's go.
We're so back.
Bro, what is this ult, man?
I did the same thing to Dexter, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but the other one is higher.
The ult hit your site?
It all gets.
They got him top site. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Jako na papíře ty Undertees mají dobrou hobisku jak svině, ne? Ty vole, nebo jako Asuna je takovej otazník, Cryo je borec, Boosty by měl být borec, Bank byl taky borec a EU se říká, že je vole talent. Upcoming, vole.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Remember guys, in the words of Zach, calm the mollies.
Calm.
Let's go boys.
Calm the mollies.
Oh, the dizzy might be a problem.
Ne asi, já se vždycky ptám, vole. Máš molíky?
Two drops down, plays his life for now.
Speaking of Raptor, one. Gecko's in. Nice.
Bad plans, okay?
1 HP Raptor on the right.
Chill.
Right, Raptor, nice. Viper 1 HP. Nice. He's on side.
What do we want to do?
It's not planner for you guys. Not planner for you guys.
Ty boosty, jo.
Nice boys! Let's fucking go!
Bro, I literally was standing on your guys' heads.
Bro, this was the insane round of our life.
We're gonna have to keep a close eye on how many frags
Nix, nevím.
we get. Tassi's
Až
already
bude,
got
tak
his
bude.
first. Spotted two, if I'm not mistaken.
100 Thieves. Jo, jedu do Ameriky, no. Jak Echoes, na jeden zápas.
Rocket.
Wait, one more Viper here, guys. Have it.
Oh, Viper was after. I'm out.
Wait, you're low, Gustavo. You're low. Go for flank.
Gustavo.
Pardon?
Gustavo Frink.
Low. 150.
Flash the screen.
150 Gecko.
Okay. Yeah, it could be flank. I'll doubt it.
I'm here with Zach. Let's double challenge him. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Play safe.
Chill.
Nice boys, let's fucking go.
Ten říká chill a přitom fighting.
Throw me on screens,
Well,
Tyson.
Jordan, nice shot.
I'm getting gun.
Throw me on Tyson. Oh, you bitch.
Shit.
I have a fucking op. I have a fucking op.
Yo, what up, Boostio?
It's okay. Let's go.
Alright, Boostio.
Vara boosty, jo.
Now he only has a deagle.
Asi nebo si já prdelky z boosty, že hraje vypadá na Killjoy. To je Vivikovo strata.
That's normally enough for Zach. We'll see if it plays out that way.
I plan. Oh, okay. It's a bad plan. Because of the ult, boys. It's bad because of the ult.
It's fine.
I have one molly. Yeah, you need to molly first because we have.
Wait, guys.
Ten zničí, ne?
Our Raptor.
No zničí? Nezničí.
My.
I'm wide.
Okay, who has first molly?
Flash two face.
Pop.
Push, Viper 1.
Close, under.
Dead. Is he got him?
Jet.
Beat the field, wingman. Off. Close right. 1 HP. Close right.
50.
Nice, boys! Go. Let's go. Good boys, let's fucking go.
Hezky jedou.
We're alive,
boys.
Ještě tady jen tak chvilku, kdyby někdo dal práci. Víkendy 12. 2K euro. Co tady nabíjí za práce, Alice?
Thieves love playing on top of the screen area.
Yeah, they've had, what, 3 different people up there.
Yeah.
Right? It's been Busio, it's been EU, now it's Asuna.
Wanna make noise?
Když řeknu kdy.
Noise.
Knife side?
Knife side. Yeah.
Alice, Andrew Tate tady. Klasický webcam business. To seriózní sranda? No doufám, že to je nějaká pyramida tady.
Close right.
I got
Top screen, dead.
Nice.
Four left side.
One Raptor.
Má to něco společného s Valorantem? Určitě ne, no.
Still there. Right side.
410.
Headshot.
Dead, nice.
He can flank. Yeah.
I have your screen. You just spawn.
I'm planning safe, okay?
You're exposed to Raptor right now.
He could flank. Hey, screens. But
I'm holding first?
Yeah, I'm going top side.
I'm just spamming.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tell me one too big.
Yeah,
well done.
Nice! Best of Let's go, baby!
Co to je? Best of frienda.
Go, Zach, you're better.
Alright, man, I'm better. I bet.
This guy MVP ask him if he address.
So you hear Dizzy go over the top, nothing found. And there's the first instance.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
He's ulting from mid.
A to jsem viděl Jujutsu Kaisen.
Carry yellow now.
Druhou sérii, no. Ale moc se mi to nelíbilo, nebo jako hodně mid. Hodně mid. Jo, to jsem skipl. To jsem skipl, no. Jako bez píči, mě to tak tiltí, že jsem to musel skipnout, vole. To jeho tleskání, vole, a řvaní. No, bez píči jsem to skipl, ten fight. Až tak mě to sralo. A i v té první sérii jsem měl chuť skipnout ten fight tam s tím, vole, stromečkem. Strašně to tiltí, to tleskání, vole, to je tak divno, vole, fight. Jako solo leveling nevyšla ani první série a clears, jako imo. Pro mě, vole, asi jako clears. Nebo jako prvních 10 dílů Jujutsu Kaisen, první appearance Sukune je taky jako next level insane, ale solo leveling zatím teda overall clearuje.
Play bomb. Zach fight, play bomb. Like Gustavo fight actually. Like Gustavo fight for all.
Mamka se těší na nechty, to je jasný, ne? Jíl se zkrášlí.
I'm up screens.
Jak to vypadá, už nehrajou, už náhodou plně budou hrát. Tady wafluju. Nechtěla nejdřív nechty? Zvláštní. Třeba kdyby hrali Landcraft, ne asi. Jako neříkám, že Jujutsu Kaisen je špatný, ale série první určitě byla lepší. Věřím, že trojka bude zase lepší než dvojka, no. Top 1 anime? Ty pičo. Tyjo, to je těžká otázka, jak svině. Film Jujutsu Kaisen? Nope. Neviděl, nevím ani že. Ty pičo, nevím. To je těžký den jak svině.
You're gonna have a target on your back, and Vitality is gonna be prepared for this for sure.
Oh, let's see what we're gonna get over here. Not quite the deadlock, but they've kind of incorporated the Gecko back into this as well.
Yeah, exactly. I think that
nevím. Ty jsi velký anime fan? Jako nejsem tolik, ale viděl jsem ty nejlepší shows. Runner Race?
This kind of roles is where everybody should feel most comfortable in from Vitality.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, like Team Heretics is running the same comp that they run against Fnatic, so they're gonna keep...
Jedno mě nenapadá, ale prostě Full Metal Alchemist, absolutně goated. Tokyo Ghoul, vole, insane momenty. Mám k tomu jaký nostalgický vibe. Nanatsu no Taizai taky insane, vole. Je strašně moc titulů, který plně stojí za to zčeknout, když to nesleduješ. Full Metal Alchemist, kamaráde, jsem ještě chodil do školy tenkrát. Jsem si počítal, že domů ze školy dorazím ve 4, kolik stihnu dílů za den. Když půjdu spát v 10, tak kolik stihnu dílů? Že to má docela dost dílů, ten Full Metal Alchemist, už jsem to chtěl být prostě dokoukaný, tak jsem si počítal, kam se dostanu. A Nanatsu no Taizai, 7 Deadly Sins. Taky hodně mňamina, kámo, a ty AMVčka z toho. Jdem na to. Je to tak, je to tak, no.
Benjyfishy in his little corner for about 4 rounds.
Jo, a ten One Punch Man. A to je takový low-key perdelka, ale One Punch Man topka, ty pičo. A i ty další série neposrali to, takže to poručuju taky. Jedem.
3 other players weighing near enough by. Dizzy should see, and no, dear runner has absolutely smashed Paditech.
Meliodas mega dobrá postava, no. One Piece jsem neviděl, jenom pár dílů. Věřím, že to je dobrý, ale to má strašně moc dílů. Stejně jako Naruto jsem taky neviděl. Já se bojím, že do toho spadnu těch seriálů. Já nerad koukám na dlouhý seriály. a anime. To jako málo který dlouhý, strašně jsem dokoukal. Breaking Bad. Attack on Titan, ty pičo, jak jsem tomu zapomenout. Attack on Titan, ty vole, největší plot twist ever. Jako ever, ty magore. To je úplně psycho, vole. Actually to zapomněl. A ten foreshadowing, to znamená to, co se stane v druhé sérii, ale už to bylo zamýšlené, že to ukážou v 7. sérii, to nemá konkurenci, no. 20 minut jsem zvládla, bohužel, no je to kreslený. A ten zvrat je úplně jako psycho, fakt jako psycho. A těch teorií hlavně, co z toho je, jakoby, co vlastně jak bylo zamýšleno nebo nebylo, nebo co se stalo dál. A vlastně tam je v posledním díle taková ještě scéna titulková, která zase tam dává hrozně moc otazníků, je to insane, no. One Piece verze, co má 8 dílů, to jak můžeš stihnout za 8 dílů něco, co má stovky dílů. Vinland je skvělý, ale je to taky krátký, no takový mini anime, ale Vinland Saga je skvělá. Tam ten King of Brittany, kamaráde, jak se jmenoval? Askeladd? Takovýho, top postava. Strašně mě to dělá dobře na perko, ty postavy.
I'm pretty sure he's heard the steps backing away from the site, so I wonder how long they sit on this. Or do they commit regardless? This time looks like a commitment.
Mě většinou nebaví ty hlavní postavy v těch seroších. Nevím, jak to máte vy třeba. Ale já si vždycky najdu jednoho prostě takovýho vedlejšího, takovýho třeba třetího nejhlavnějšího a ten vole úplně srdcovka. Třeba právě ten Askeladd, vole, v tom ty Vinland Sáze. Nebo Sukuna v tom Jujutsu Kaisen. Takhle jsem mega nasranej, tam nebyl víc.
I think Benjyfishy might have considered it, but no, not early enough at all. Safe again, this lurk is filthy.
Ty hlavní postavy jsou super, ale prostě... No, pistolky a Echo dohraný. Půjdem na hru.
He's done everything you could possibly ask.
Finding that much with the Ghost. Around here where there's 3 rifles invested elsewhere. Finally the plant comes through.
Bleach to má normálně, mě se opravte, ale ten obraz, co má Res doma, nebo vždycky měl, ten obrovský obraz, tak to je něco z Bleache, ne? Ten obličej. Už to jako nemá asi vidět na streamu, ale dřív to mýval. Tam vystavený na na té půdě. Tou masku tam měl, vole, bílou a nějaký pruhy tam byly a taky postavený vlasy hodně, vole. Připomínalo to Bleach. Ale neviděl jsem to nikdy. Moc starý na mě asi. Je to Bleach, ok. A samozřejmě nesměl bych zapomenout pro všechny lidi, co hrajou levelící videohry a jsou úchylové trochu, tak Overlord. Mega underrated, strašně underrated anime asi, co znám. Málo kdo ho kdy zmiňuje. Overlord se to jmenuje. Tak, a jdem nahoru.
Towards safe. His lurks are just giving me nightmares.
Mě nechytlo, je to hodně speciální, no. Ale je to něco, kam směřujeme, vole, těma VRkama. Sao a Overlord, kamaráde, tak to jsou tady ty, jak se jmenuje, Apple Vision Pro? Jak se jmenují ty brýle od Apple za 100K. A tohle tam taky nosili prostě. A ta zápletka je taková, že se tam taky stakl. Kdybych se tam prostě stakl. To video hře přes ty Apple Vision Pro. A teď se mu to tam resetlo a byl tam mezi NPCčkama jediný člověk. Mega zajímavá zápletka, ale... Rezor bylo dobrý? Jo, rezor bylo dobrý, než se to začalo resetovat, no. O čem to anime je, kamaráde. To jako celý díl se dívat na něco, co se pak stane znova, to já jsem měl taky nervy, to jsem nedokoukal. Počkej, neříkej mi, tady vyhrajou bonus. Ne, tak jako, mezi tím, co se tady my povídáme, tak Heretics prohrávají bonus. To je finito, no. Není. Zachránil. Kámo, na Kajovi to nebude tahat, já si prdel. Hele, z Paradise to tak nemůže umřít, ne, Davis? To má jenom pár dílů venku, nebo když jsem na to koukal, to mělo pár dílů. Tyhle, to jsou shoty jak blázen. Šťastný bobík. Jak dlouho žrajou? Tak 2 očky. Oj, ahoj, pojď Slavo. No, tak to byl seriálový kroužek. A aktuálně nesleduju nic až na ten solo level, jenom Survivora. Jack dostal bílý kokonat. Super. Já si, Barte. Braille? Co s Braillem, Luci? Tak asi Braille, abys nebyl slepý. Slepíš. Neznám, Davis.
Exploring mid now, and this is sort of round where really you want to see Heretics try and figure out sort of thing.
Jak tě opravil? Barte, jak tě opravil?
Nearly punished on the retreat.
Been stalled out here. Not crossed the site at all. Maybe banking a little on the pressure from Sender towards Tube. I think that is. Yeah.
Přesně tuhletý, přesně takovýhle chlapy jsem tam měl na tom Fortnite stánku.
You save passage, the dizzy up high, no one going to swing off the back, but they're still going to hold the site. 14 seconds, they're running low. Sender decides it's time to strike here. Benjyfishy should have his number, but now Plant is down. Look at him, ooh, safe needs to get out of there, and he does. Still staying close enough by though. Vitality aren't really backing away from the site, not sitting deep. Boo looking like he's considering the res here.
Jako tu je ta BO3, action není špatná. Co se týče jako akce. Tady se furt něco děje, vole. To jsou strašný jacka, vole, tuhleto. Ty vole. Není moc dobrý. Podle mě není moc dobrý. Jenom hodí o Fengli.
The ability here to really, I guess, reset for just a moment to find that res.
Co to je za shoty, kámo?
But like you said, the awareness is there already.
Kámo, co to je za killy, vole?
Head on a swivel now. I'm probably happy to give up initial site control, I guess, unless they have a comfortable fight.
Oh my God, Tommy! Holy!
The audio cut out there on the clip, yeah.
Co tam asi mohlo říct?
Nice to see PGL's audio engineer found a new job though. Shout out to you. He did it because he probably swore, right? Before there's like a Reddit thread.
Potato tech.
Mike, what are we making of the Stingers and the Outlaw here? Yes, that sort of feeling, huh?
Well, I mean, they've got themselves on a site. I was going to say the initial concern would be finding a ranged engagement that feels comfortable. Runner still trying to make use of the bulldog.
Mary Pižler.
Now actually they're in a position.
Tak to je finito. Oni musí vyběhnout, jinak to je finito. Další kill. Počkej. Aziz.
That was so messy, but it works out in the end. They make it through the absolute gauntlet that was that A site.
On by stykoval, i kdyby dostali detain, vole. On je totální goat.
There's a moment where this lockdown, I don't know what was left on the clock, but
not much. It was very much down to the wire.
Almost became really
Je tak sere, že musí hrát na těch vitality podložkách. To je strašný, vole. Nevěřím tomu, že všichni chtějí hrát na těch vitality podložkách. Jaký srajdy, Luci? Asi ne.
Going to be identified early with the knife, so staying propped up on this, maybe played
Davis.
of a flash, but let's see if that comes in.
Wingman se jmenuje celým jménem Aziz Novak.
Of the nerve over towards the B site.
To je křestní jméno.
Rian still gets to linger around with Miniboo. They're getting curious here. That's enough.
Hovno. Ne, tak se jmenuje.
Gonna lose out on that. We'll be able to pick that one back up.
Aziz Steska. Dobrý den, Steska.
No foul though. No damage really exchanged here. Heretics drifting a little deeper. Still comfortable behind the Viper wall. Now actually late investment.
On to řekl. Piču, jaký je movement s tím se švatlákem. On nezabije toho detainutýho. Hraju Luci 13-14. Každý den jednu BO3. A pak se uvidí.
The reason it's tough in the post plant here is that actually it's a comfortable safe plant up in nest.
To je v pohodě, ne? To je rychlovka. Benjyfishy. What? Co to je? To je furt.
I thought that was Benjyfishy's moment to shine, but it's not to be. Back and forth we go, 3 apiece now. The scrappy fight fully pay off. They make it through, and I don't know how Boo lived that long.
But now Boo got a kill before being detained.
Kill me, Gixik.
Eventually shut down here.
Dáš takovýhle bomby, ještě prohraješ.
Just so happens they drop down sender.
Nice. I don't understand why
That's the audio you cut out. Really crucial dialogue and context for us there.
But whatever it was is enough that they've called a timeout.
Yes.
So that is quite interesting. There's something happening. There is some either miscommunication or something not quite lining up, or whatever they're doing they don't quite like. They pump the brakes. So something heard, something said.
He don't understand.
Just kind of pause, check in, because that was a round back, right? This was 3 on the trot for Heretics. Even though they were, quite close, a little bit, scrappy. It's enough they want to pause here.
Celé práci a víkendový miliony. Nekaž si ti to jde prohodit. Tak by to bylo jako jednodušší, no. A jak potom měl klid. Nejde, no.
Obviously, see Heretics string of rounds came from a couple of successful retakes, but on the back of, you could argue some heroics, individual heroics to break back into some of these sites.
I feel like we're getting that almost from both teams, right? It's
Ne, od Luce, abych měl klid, když to bude. Kdyby přijala 15. třeba. Ty hlavo.
I want to see what this adjustment is from Vitality. I don't know if something we can even identify. It could be something quite small. Let's see, as it seems, Heretics prioritizing so much of this.
Musíte mě nechat to doříct. Co by tě změnili?
Safe was getting away with it, but again, you're trying to make something happen. You're looking mostly towards Rien's, and you're looking towards the other side of Miniboo, right? These two, the kind of pack-a-punch players.
No, tak přijeď.
Safe's slowly going to be working towards A still, so keep that in the back of your mind. On the other side of the map, there's still going to be a stack there. Safe's like awareness.
Yeah.
Smart boy. Is he smart enough to clear this?
Ale, nebo rychlý byl trojky.
And that's a little bit of an alarm being rung there. Rians needs to play patient. He needs to play patient here.
A budeme hrát paťase.
So far, he's not seen him.
Dostane bombu na slepák, dostane paťas. Ve Valorantu samozřejmě.
Waited so long for a chance, heard the steps, got all excited. Not gonna happen. Denial on the first attempt, but the Viper's pit, perfect answer, and that should be safety.
Využijím ksicht. Už ne, prosím, už ne. Už stačilo. Kam ten mini bůh, smurfí Skyem jak svině.
Dizzy in the mosh pit still, so that's a time buyer. Got Wingman back too.
Very early though.
You can see the paranoia, he's worried about this, right? Trying to hope something happens. Sender's got to be careful as well. It could be spammed out here, but does he time this right? Does he try and make the hero play himself? Leaves.
To je zase close kolo, ale...
Benjyfishy doesn't fall for free.
To je zase close kolo, kámo, já už na to nemám. Já už na to nemám.
Vitality clutching onto this round.
Něco vymyslíme, Luci.
Back to back for Sender as well. The one to seal the deal. A second successful A-site hit here.
Máš byl taky gameslit něco.
The Sage Wall may be causing an issue there, but
ale těsou.
I mean, it's tough for Rians. He's got so many different angles to worry about here.
Fortnite jdem nějak propašujem. Co to bylo? No, máš simíky, je zahraný. Ty jsi simíkový mistr.
Oh, we won.
Hry jsou goated. Konec na mobilu? Už je? What? On to nevystřelilo. On to nevystřelilo. No vidíš, Luci. Budeš mít novou rodinku. Nový simíky. Nějaký nový ty, jak se to jmenuje? Expanze. Nějaké nové expanzi. Kamo, co to je zase za koločet, ale takovou hru jsem neviděl v životě snad. Nenapadá mě hra, kdyby se víc přetahovali o to, kdo to kolo vyhraje. Jako legit.
The pit's going to come through, going to cause some issues here. But it doesn't necessarily feel comfortable.
Radíme. Jo, ale já nemám návleky na prsty. Já nemám náprstky na hraní. Kamo? Vás? Ty vole.
But Vitality again, even it's down to one man, it still works.
At least that, the one to reset the finances potentially for another round.
Oh, taky bych ho zabil.
But this was so good, taking this space.
Yeah, so they're sending Wingman out and using that almost that sound cue to then double swing on. That situation where, you know, Heretics are looking at it, it's like, yeah, numbers advantage. There's no way that, you know, we're going to have two people swinging onto us here.
Ty můžeš, Radíme, ty můžeš hrát bez náprstku, já ne. Mě to tady nejde.
So it throws a spanner in the works.
Oh, it does. And I think there's going to be more and more of that. And we see Clove get brought into play potentially as well if it gets utilized.
Já mám tady ten salát ještě mexický, nebo co to bylo, ne mexický, indický. Prozkoumám za chvilku. Trochu bojím, co tam bude, ale zkusíme.
It's a really exciting prospect to look into, but not, I like what we're seeing here. Vitality really scrappy in these rounds, but it's working for them.
120 cm, ale nejvíc hlasitý, no, klasika.
Magnificent in what he's been doing from really, really impressive work. Now you can see Vitality really having to check through on this, considering we know that these Rians
chodí do specky, no.
Slip the net. Did get punished by Safe, but still, you can see them very careful in their clear. It's Boo this time. Trying to back away quite.
Mezi další specimeny.
Safe doesn't quite punish quickly enough.
Ne Spider-Man, ale specimen.
Boo will have to somewhat respect this. Trying to get cheeky, but he's just not finding the shot he wants.
No. I mean, Mercury comes away with that with 90 HP, to be honest with you.
Jo, tak Dandy.
Will just be sheriffs in the retake. Utility to make use of, but Vitality.
Render rejsko zatím ale Nepokousal ještě.
But Runner's, yeah, he's sticking around a little late there. Careful
Didn't
now.
get anything from that, but the wall's removed now.
Yeah, Boo going down.
Aziz, mrtvej.
You can see all that time being purchased on the spike.
Radíme, protože se nepohybuješ mezi profesionálama. To nedává damage. Přísahám, že by to nedávalo damage, ten Kajamolík, protože ten střed byl za rohem.
I want to see if they can pump the brakes and maybe get a grip on this game again, because Vitality stringing 4 rounds together now.
I think we've just seen.
No to tak nefunguje, to funguje jenom s tou Clove. Potřeba bych to ASAP testnout. Teda s těma Clove.
I mean, it looks as if maybe it's going to be a little bit threatening.
Asi to bylo dobrý.
With Heretics getting back onto site so comfortably.
Jdem na to jídlo.
And able to really pin down much damage or a kill before dipping out. But as soon as Boo's removed, that's then, you know, the window of opportunities to find a half defuse, you know, ahead.
Mám to tady dohrálo.
Off beat, I guess, off tempo.
6-0!
That makes it very, very difficult for Heretics to recover anything. Yeah, difficult to really say what the response needs
Máš
to be for
kýdlu?
Heretics, because
Dobrá otázka, nějaký salát by to měl být.
Vitality are just, they have so many opportunities and so many options and little resistance. Whether or not that's
Je tam maso, řetkvička, kukuřice, Miroslav Okurka. A že je zdravé jídlo. Jdem na to. Možná taky máte něco dobrého, vítám vás u dalšího dílu. Jdeme žrát. Shoutout, Bombay Express. Já si dávám řízky za srohankou z popcornu, radíme. Znáš?
Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils, because at the minute they're kind of just sitting watching this half pass them by, to be honest. Not even slip through their fingers, pass them by altogether.
Neznám. Pohodě. Patagot naučí. To neexistuje. Proč urážíš moje oblíbené jídlo? Radíme, prosím. Tam je nějaký sos. Tam je nějaký koření, vole, to mě normálně pálí v nose. A to jako rozbalil. To je nějaký stomp tuhleto. To je disaster, no, to je disaster. Chodí jenom Ačko, ne? Furt dokola. Mně přijde, že nešli ještě Bčko. Pohodě, radíme. Pohodě, bro. Tyhle to fakt pálí, no má i na povonění. On mi k tomu dal nějakou placku navíc. To jsem se ani neobjednával, mi... Se slitováním mi dal nějakou placku tady malou. Mám to jako pozornost podniků, ale... Počkej. Tam runner, vole. To je Siana. No já placku jsem dostal k tomu.
A long time. But then you also don't get tripwire kills, so, you know, those bingo card players for today will be kicking themselves after that one. Thank God it was an open plant.
Yes. Oh, where's the spike gone? All good.
Bravo, je to tak, já s tím souhlasím.
Like actual bingo.
Actual bingo.
Actual bingo down, you know, maybe not a bingo hole, but you know, actual bingo.
Skegness 2008. There's a reference for
phrase that, oh god,
never before.
Ty máte dobrý obslužení.
The word skegness.
Kámo.
But here we are.
To je skvělý, vole.
The ults that are stacked on Heretics, they just haven't had a chance to use.
Takový salátek.
In the shadow of Vitality, and they didn't really have a good grip on this side of the map either, if I'm honest. And now, considering they've got Sheriffs, it's going to get a whole lot harder. Runner overwhelming Padatech. Site now available and free for the plant.
Nabídněte si.
Benjyfishy.
Tam.
Where are you, Heretics? Because right now you're being pushed aside.
Řetkvička, okurka, cibulka, kukuřice.
Oh, we'll just look at the other side of this map. We'll go towards B.
A to je top, kámo.
They haven't even planted yet. Wingman off and away. Probably going to be denied. Yep. Boop. Trying to play his life here, but Rien's now noted. They pause. This would need one of these players to really value re-ends. There's that aim we're talking about.
He's like me. He's like me for real. He's like me for real.
Vitality have to push a little further forwards here. Minibu's punished exactly that.
Okay. Ults come out. You can see Boo trying to keep him safe while Rienz tries to get some value. Runner going to invest towards Minibu. And now it's down to Rienz in a 1v2.
Až se nebude Luci, jaký to dám kvůli toho chutnat jako. Rienz 1v2. 2v2. 2v2. Tu ten angle zrovna, jo? Rozkys, a to flickr. To je 2v2. Aziz na bombu, šup. Neser mě. Dej ho na tu bombu. Patagode. Děkuju. Ale pokryj, kámoše. Ty vole, jeden náboj. Škoda, že byl nahitovaný.
Again, with the funds built up and established here for Vitality, no real sweat in terms of that coming right down to the wire. Especially with a 5-round lead here.
Měl jsem pokébol, radíme. A je to drahý jak zmrt. A nenají se z toho většinou. Takže to moc nepapám už. Je to dobrý? Je to dobrý, no.
For Vitality, who, again, the comp left us wanting more. But maybe this is the solution. Finding the balance to all things as Minibu on the verge. Spots 1, 2, 3. Plenty of barrels noted and plenty of bodies added to the count.
Je to, když to platí máma? A cokoliv od maminky je dobrý, ale ruky, to je jasný.
Finally the answers there for Heretics, but so late in the day, the last round of the first half could be theirs, but Kicks, you got something.
Mamka nikdy mi mamka nedala nic špatného. Věděla, že něco nemám rád, tak to tam nedala. Nikdy v životě mi neudělala játra. Vždycky celá rodina jedla játra a mě udělala nomé kuřecí. Ox.
Heretics clutching onto the last round here in the first half.
Yeah, we're now in what feels like a brute force really for Vitality seemingly.
To byl servis, kamaráde Barte. Ty vole, to byl servis. To ani nepřipomínej, a to bylo zadarmo. Zadarmo, o půlnoci domácí hranolky a smažený sýr.
But a very convincing half from Vitality. A 4-round lead now
jako
to the defensive side.
Komu jinému bys měl repaynout? Komu jinému bys měl repaynout v tom životě, než někomu, kdo ti vole donese chálky? Pes na posteli, asi vole. Mně? Sorry, tak Barte tobě.
Sure, there's an argument to be made that, you know, it's not the end of the world in terms of them, but that was the first half of the map as well. They obviously led to kick things off here. Now have to claw their way back in.
Miky, já jsem jedl jak malý, ale jedím kemli furt dokola. Že normálně si tomu vytvořil, vole, nějakou reakci, vole, jardovskou. Jako mě napínají, že jenom cítím, vole, z dálky. Nemám rád ryby, kromě lososa a tuňáka. Losos to je taková velká kráva, to se můžeš sníst.
They're going for a deeper plant to be safe from the split, but then they need to win this fight towards CT. It's paramount, it is a priority. Sender tries to do his best, but he falls.
Comeback, otazník.
Overwhelmed on the side, but he's the first alert. He's the first warning that Vitality are now back on the site. Runner kicks safe. Looking to try and flood on through.
Udělal skoro jako člověk. To bylo moje životní zjištění. Neklinulo bejt. Něco jako Radimovi. Kolem těch 7. A na obrázkách vždycky tuňák vypadá jak kapr. Prostě. Normálně prostě kapřík takovej trochu jiný. Koukám jaký video, jak to loví z vody, ty pičo, to je prostě kráva. To je ryba jako kráva, vole. To je kráva s ploutmema.
Regardless though, Heretics on the board here.
Tak obří, vole. Finally. Jsi k tomu chtěl sednout sám ten Weber.
Put two Brits in the same room. Make them watch Valorant.
Neradíme, sorry, to bylo to misklik. Já jsem chtěl říct 17 samozřejmě, 16, skoro 17.
Well, back to the game safe as a sheriff.
It was rhetorical.
Jsem pískal.
Slip away from this now after being
noted. Yeah, you know what you
noted.
take this round.
Yeah.
I'm having a drink of water.
Needs saying. Heretics.
Co píská? Já to nechápu.
Find themselves a wide open A site here.
Na mladý kolena, ale Maťo píská.
Obviously we'll get the plant through. Actually Wall invested on the back of that as well, so an obstacle for Vitality.
Ale jako musím uznat, že ten zahraniční cast není vůbec špatný, no. Ne, že by Mythic jak vadil, český cast, ale až na výjimky tomu fakt hodně pomáhá ty komentátoři. Tuhle ty dva, ten Hypok a tak si taky super. A že mi nevadí, že to je v angličtině tolik, až na to jakoby, že to, jak to říct, že mě sere, že to tady nevytváří nic českýho, chápeš, že to není český cast pro Čechy, ale jako to je ta Penca Hypo, to jsou takový jako waflovačky a směchoty. Steel ten mě sere, ani nevím s kým tam bývá, jaký Spencer tam bývá. Steel mě sere. A Mitch s tím druhým, tak ty mají někdy mega dobrý pointy, jakoby, že prostě to mají strašně nakoukaný všechno. Jo, Tombis. A pak ten sideshow a ten druhý s tím sideshowem, co komentuje, taky bývají docela dobrý,
I think there's going to be much pressure coming on to the planet. Boo eats a ton of damage off the snakebite, but able to heal up comfortably after this, and Heretics will have a chance to reset and relax a little bit.
Sideshow má dobrý hlas, vole. Oni jim to vrací, ty Heretics. Oni jim dělají to samý, chat. Takhle pletili celou dobu ty vitality. To je Insane, jak vidí tu bombu, to je Insane, jak vidí tu bombu, kámo. A zís je mínus. Počkej, počkej. Dobrý. Tohle je disaster, jako. Když vidíš, jak se ti defuje bomba, ale nemáš angle. To ti stáhne ta prdelka, kamaráde.
You can see Heretics probably try and run this A-site execute time and time again behind the comfort of that Sage wall. Vintage Icebox approach, obviously with the Gecko sprinkled on top as well. A dash of Gecko.
Jo, kousky kukuřice v salátu. Třeba si ještě nikdy neměl, ale je to top. Look at this. Takhle prostě tam mám nakrájený, vole, Alešovo kukuřičky. To je hodně WRS.
Heretics are on B site already.
B-site must have moved.
Kolik díl máš denně? Tak 2.
Yeah, no confirmation on the backside. Benji, I'm not even sure actually if when Runner had repositioned here. Right, safe will catch the cross. Tag actually as well.
Tak 2.
Right there. All right. Again, something we generally gave Heretics pretty high credit for was their usage.
Mega hezky to vodní, na Luci ten modrý hlavně. Šerify! Ohol si šerifa! A ohol si babičku.
Ult on the other side.
Pepero jak flambovaný banán. Jedna ve dva, Benji. Ripson. Oh. To je free, to je free, to je free. To je free. Benji wins these. Ten se produpne ještě. To je goated pozička. Ne! Jak to tady roztřískal. Jak bych to tady roztřískal. Ty vole, mít na tomhle prachy, kámo. Mít na tomhle prachy, ty vole, tak jsem fakt nasraný. Šmola bez nevoní vůbec, no. Luci, našel jsem nový goated jídlo, koukej. To si dáme potom. Mega dobrý salátek. S kukuřičkou. On tam, kurva tam řekl. S rajčatama, s redkvičkou, s masíkem.
I mean, you can see the Vitality are loving it, right? They're like, cool, we've just been given potentially a gateway back into kind of continuing this to double digits now, because that was a nice build back in. That was 3 rounds for Heretics. That could have been 4. That's frustrating.
Also the one that really seals or cements their play back in here, but it's the one that gives a big boom to the economy for Vitality now.
A tam je nějaký sosík, kluci. Tam je nějaký koření a sosík trochu. Takže to nefíluje zas tak zdravě. Fíluje to prostě jako dobrá chálka. Šťavnatá.
I'm looking at the ults coming in here. Boo, I think he's one off. Yeah, you got Mini Boo with his on the other side, quite far away. No one particularly knocking on the door of that yet. As I said, ready to go. So this is maybe something that they want to try and utilize now to try and maybe course correct after that round slipped away from them. But to be fair, all the players, as frustrating as it was, you know the Benjyfishy is going to shake that off. But man, Kicks will be loving the fact he got away with that.
Yeah.
Slípáček, ne asi Liquid, ten nejhorší, kámo. Já když si já zmekáš, tak jdu spát.
I didn't catch in the replay actually if he did have a shield.
I didn't even look to it, I was just still horrified.
Teď tě úplně vypne, vole. A i KFCčko, já jsem si zkoušel třeba 3 různý jídla v KFCčku. Dal jsem si ten California Bowl, nebo co to je, Poké Bowl. Kde je rejže, zelenina, ovoce a pak tam je to jejich kuře a sosík a jenom ta kuře a sosík z toho udělá prostě nechutný, vole, fast foodový jídlo. Taky jsem z toho byl vyplay. Do piči. Je to hrozně náročný pro tělo kamaráde strávit to, co to do toho dávají, legit. Obecně mi přijde, že v CSku do toho komentátoři dá víc emocí, mám rád obě, jen konstatuji, mi přijde Valorant cast ležerní. No, chápu, jak to myslíš, ne... Ono to, co mám tak vysledovaný, tak to castění funguje tak. Někdo o tom mi někde mluvil, počkej, tyko, mě nech to sledovat. Ale to je Riens jako. Riens umí takovýhle 1v2. 1v3, pardon. Ty vole! To jak já! S mým skinem! Akorát máš špatný crosser. Vás! To co bylo? Jako ten první bych dal taky, ten druhý bych nedal v životě, no. To bylo, jak to bylo rychlý, vole. Jako ten druhý byl next level. Ten druhý byl next level. Ano, Luci, klidně. Klidně ho tady nechám ležet 4 hodinky. Saláty disgusty, jako jaký? Jo, ten coach. Jako nechci být zlej, no. Ale slyšel jsem, že sedy lehy jsou zdarma.
Disengage. Concede some of this space now. I guess the only benefit if you're Heretics is those guns can't be reached easily. But I mean, you're clutching at straws there. You got the lockdown lingering as well. Safe, what a
jako s tím, jak toxic ten týpek je, tak tohle to je v pořádku. Makovi bych to neřekl, třeba to je bobík. Ale ten Salak je fakt zlej. V těch jejich videích vždycky.
Or was he already down to 5 HP? I couldn't tell you. I didn't catch that. Yeah, maybe he did. Not 100% certain.
How many sec all good?
Finding a lot here. Benjyfishy. He's forced into an awkward plant though. Yeah, that's not ideal. This is all on Miniboo in my mind.
Bagetere je top. Jo, já jsem to chtěl říct s těma komentátorama do prdele. Nev. Že... What? Tak to je úlet. Že to komentování, vždycky je jeden jakoby komentátor waflovač, který mluví, dejme tomu víc, a jenom mluví, a pak druhej, ten komentátor je daný primárně na ty intense situačky, víš? Co najít budu, tak měli mega rozdělený snapy a... Jak se jmenuje ten chlap, Mr. Clean. Zapomněl jsem to, už jsem to nekoukal. A už podle mě ani nekástí. Ne, byl plešatej tenkrát a kástil se snapím. Před Valošem. Někdo musíte vědět, jak se jmenoval. U nás asi nekástí, ale... Roman, no. On se jmenoval přímo i Roman?
Exactly. Well, we've got Miniboo, so they're just, you know, really bringing it all together. Operator is coming out. Runner opting to invest towards this. We haven't seen this yet, so look at
Roman nevím jak dál. Ten furt jenom říkal, co se tady děje. A tak snad byl trochu míň. Ale když jsem pak byl nějaký teamfight, a vždycky to tam prostě hypil snapy. A mně přijde, že mi tady na Valoši, to není žádný hate, jenom prostě jak to tak jako feeluju, máme jenom ty castery, který umí mluvit. A ty high intense situace, tak na to castera nemáme přímo. Si myslím. Jak si umíš outcastit? Podle mě umí, ale nemůže, protože tam je, vole, tam protože má sousedy.
Well, them so much space here. But now, this is what they're going to depend on, try and get them back.
Jo, jako teď si je skvělej, to jako neříkám nějaký hate na něj, jenom že prostě nemáme to takhle rozdělený. To mi aspoň přišlo vždycky.
Vitality make it to 10. Yeah, felt fairly crucial to win that one. I think it's going to be Boo that struggles the most actually.
Se můžeme soustředit tady, jak to dělá ten Hypox s tou Pensy. Jestli ta Pensy to si neuvědomuji, ale vím, že Pensy jako řve hodně. Nevím, jestli na Hypox někdy dělá ty intense situace nebo ne. Roman Dufek, OK. Už nekástí, a co dělá? Minimálně, že? Pak jsem to dobrý caster taky, že jo, ale prostě... Má tak rozdělený, no.
Trex this time going to get the better of Miniboo, so Miniboo going to be brought back to life.
Chápu, Pablo.
I just don't know if they've got the kit to clear this now. No. It's awkward here because they want to run at a site, get the.
Ale jako zase je pravda, celý španělský cast Valorantí mě opět sere. Někteří lidi to milují, mě to třeba sere. Koukat na celou hru v tom španělském castu, vole, to by kámo nezvlád. Tam jenom řvou, no. Jako kdo, Zemčo, TF? Co? Třeba efektovanost je, no. Čau Daniel, čau Susnatra.
He's got no clue about Benji.
No, yeah, no.
Benji seemingly had no clue where those shots were coming from
which
either.
Is also questionable at the best of times. But they have a pick and they have a chance. The one bonus was that Runner actually moved away from this site too.
Late round hit though, showstopper here. It's really awkward.
Když tak vzpomínám, tak Shady to docela uměl, ne? Dělá takový ty high intense situace, i když kastil Valoš.
Showstopper goes through. That's not the player with the spike. The spike is going down as we speak. They can still hold on to this. Maybe not.
Slim Shady,
is there towards Rian. It's down to just two. Benjyfishy and Panatek. Okay, Benjyfishy wants to make a go of this.
Mele prostě jenom ona. Zase mluví ona a on bude mluvit teďko, co se tam dělo prostě a pak skrz to kolo.
Heretics away from being able to rely on that comfortable, that safe, guaranteed plant behind the wall, behind the wingman.
A líbí se mi, jak tam je rozdělení v té dvojce, no.
Not able to really find that window. Sorry, Vitality are ahead of the rotation here. Heretics not able to find the window opportunity.
Je to pro mě mega složitý být dobrý komentátor.
And that was so quick as well. I look back and I think, is somebody sitting in the pit still on B? Have they left a contingency in place? No. Everybody scrambles for this rotation.
Someone just take it. You're all
Chápu, Pablo.
Just a fuse.
Chápu, no.
For now though.
A little concern. I mean, this feels like Vitality hitting 12.
A pak máš kamaráde.
Unless a Guardian and a Stinger.
Co to bylo? Lolko to bylo? Lolko, Worlds nebo nějaký prostě velký turnaje. A já jsem viděl klipy, že normálně tam 4 stáli u toho desku a 4 komentovali. Nevím, jestli to bylo něco speciálního, anebo to je nějaká praktika lolková. Ale má 4 tam stáli a jenom prostě tam hypili jak svině a řvali vždycky, co viděli.
Safe not allowing him any play towards middle now, and you can really see the adjustment. There's going to be kicks patrolling towards tube as well, maybe feeling as though got away with too much in that last round.
A chtěl jsem říct, že se mi líbí, jak dělají ty dvojice těch komentátorů. Ty VCT. Že ona vždycky Pensy komentuje s tím hypokem, anebo teda s tím stylem, který tam je asi dosazený jenom. Pak ty dva týpřes vypadají stejně jak dvojčata, tak ty jaký kástíky spolu, Mitch a Tombis. Že to tam neprohazujou, ale že prostě tam spolu mají pak tu chemii, no. To je cool.
I think Benji's really going to be given an inch in this lurk. No, it's not. A wallbang, yes, but damage down at least for Sender's going to humble Benji for the time being, keep him honest.
Ty vole.
Okay.
That looked disgusting.
Co, prosím?
Stop it! That just doesn't seem right. The spike went down before Benjy fell, but Safe is having none of it.
No. Benji dá ti 2 palice a pak Safe dá double kill na to, že fulí zbraň do smoku, no. A 3. kill je naskočená brokovnice.
Potentially on the precipice of a big upset here. A lot
of
people putting a lot of faith in Heretics, and rightly so.
Valorant.
Vitality not turning heads in that first game in all the right ways, but now they seem to have everything going their way.
Yeah, really
no jako Shady je za mě, vole, top tier tady, ne? E-sportí.
Trek's not giving a shot. But yeah, thoroughly impressed with Vitality.
Pak snapy samozřejmě.
Obviously some questions around the execution of week 1 in general. But here, yeah, definitely for me an upset for Heretics, who very quickly established themselves as maybe here in EMEA.
Pravidlo 10 000 hodin. Věřím v pravidlo 10 000 hodin. Já fandím Benjimu Neva. Bartovi to trochu možná vadí. Neptal bych se ho. Kámo, počkej! Počkej! To je konec? 0 ze 2 her. 0 ze 2 her jsem trefil. 0 ze 2 her.
Absolutely in control from Vitality start to finish with a hiccup along the way.
Už mě neposlouchejte, vole. S betama na EMEU, vole. No, to nechápu.
I'm sure there'll be the Vitality fans going, well, I had faith all along. Brilliant. Welcome to being a fan. You know,
no, sure, but it's validated now. Absolutely validated.
Now it is. Because, as I said, that first look at them, it left us with more questions.
Ne, si radíme. Ne, si radíme.
Five together, you got everything starting to line up, starting to warm up, and they look fantastic, to be fair. Got to say for me, Safe outstanding in this, but every single player had moments, they had impact throughout this series.
Absolutely, yeah. This felt like firing on all cylinders. There was no real weak link towards Vitality today at all. Runner thoroughly impressed me there on that final map as well. Kicks across the entire series.
Kanadiky mi, že neměli větší velikost. Bot samozřejmě.
Obviously a new turn here in terms of the map pool showing us icebox to round things out. It's not necessarily overcooked. That was the big question coming into this series. The desk kind of hit hard on that. We've not seen.
Já bych nikdy nesázet, jak aby taky nesázel. Jako to taky se nebudem bavit. Kdybych musel sázet, tak to bych zrovna nesadil.
It's hoping that we can see this form continuing. Again, it's been a pleasure watching them now pick up after what was, as I said, a little bit of a not a letdown, but a bump in the road, maybe of their debut game.
I think underwhelming is fair. I think they probably would have said that themselves as well, to be able to pull out a comp like that and not really have the, I guess, one-off impact that it should have.
Yeah, so seeing
Když to na sucho. Jolo, Ellis. Já bych řekl, že to je Jolo.
Maybe a bit of an awakening here. Again, hot and cold, but Vitality stepped up. I don't know if they just didn't expect it, if they weren't prepped for it, but what we
jako souhlasím, Jamis, souhlasím.
Absolutely. I'd be surprised if that was kind of Heretics showing a real lack of respect.
Radíme, dalo by se říct, radíme, že jsi takový vlastenec, ne? Jsi vlastenec?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. I am joined by
Rozhovor s Hobbitem.
First of all, huge congratulations. What a victory that was. You just managed to take down one of the best teams in this league right now. Tell me, how did you guys manage to turn things around so fast after last week?
I think in terms of what problems we had last week, it's very minuscule things. It's not like something very major. It's like we know we are good enough to do something. It's just there are very small things we can change on official because people get stressed, and we have a lot of new people in the league. They've never played it before, just like them actually. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things to learn, and I think we fixed some small stuff. We still saw some glimpses of it today, of the small stuff, but overall it was pretty fun.
What happened on that second map? Because it felt like you had so much momentum to come back into it, maybe even just secure the series 2-0. So talk me through that.
Já to podporuju, ale odnes prostě do Mordoru.
And that's completely fine. I mean, one Cypher wire.
Jo, to jsem viděl, já jsem si říkal, že jo, ten Gecko, a to nerozklikávám, ale ten Gecko, jak vycházel z té kitcheny, tak ono to stříklo jakoby dozadu a jemu se rozsvítila hlava. To bylo co?
But for you, I don't know if you know this, but you are officially the most seasoned player we have in VCT EMEA.
Seasoned?
You have overtaken
jako kořeněnej?
for the record, 224 games, by the way. But not just that, you're also the first player ever to surpass 3,000 career kills in VCT EMEA. No one else is close to you right now. So how does that feel to be doing this for so long and doing this at tier 1 for so long as well?
I mean, it's a pleasure to be here, obviously. Not a lot of people get the chance to be in tier 1.
Kilů dřív než kdokoliv jiný. Jako jak to? Hra dualisty, no, ale jako...
of supporters as well, but I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy to try to show the best Valorant there is, even though I'm trolling half of the time.
Only a quarter of the time. Only the quarter of the time. Do you feel like your experience, you know, is an advantage right now in a league where there are so many younger players?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it's something that I can give to them, then it's definitely an advantage because some people won't have that, like a guy that knows and like can tell you, hey, this is how you react in certain situations, this is how you're supposed to feel, or like calm you down, be your dad kind of vibe. But, you know, I mean, it's pretty, yeah, you need that guy, and I'm that guy.
And I'm just going to put you on the spot, you know, looking back at your long career, you got a particular highlight, you know, in a moment that maybe you feel like is your favorite moment so far?
Yeah, it was 11-11 against Team Vitality. on Ascent, and I got my ace against them, and then we won that to go ahead and win the playoffs. I think that was a sick moment, no?
Oh, that was the guild days.
No,
right?
that was Liquid.
Oh, Liquid. Oh, last year.
Liquid versus Vitality.
Oh, wow. And speaking of guild, you're reunited. So what's happening?
It's been good and bad, I'll be honest. And people don't like honesty nowadays, but I'll be really honest. It's been good and bad. There's a lot of things that have changed about me, and it's like seeing your best friend after like two years of not seeing your best friend. It's like, oh my God, you've changed so much, but I've also changed. And it's like, oh wow, let's work together. And then, you know, it's kind of a good vibe, but there are some bad things that we both work together on, and I think we're making it work so far.
So what would you say is the best thing about this reunion?
Best thing is that guy is probably one of the smartest players I've ever played with, apart from Leo. And I'm just super happy to have him with me because he, like, in terms of, you know, we talk about developing other players, but I need to develop myself as well. And when I have someone that contests me and challenges what I think as well, it's kind of like, okay, wow, I can take a lot from you as well. And that's what I feel with him. It's like, okay, we can work together.
You push each other, each other. You just spoke a little about how you've changed too. How, in what areas do you feel like you've changed as a player?
I feel like I've become less like energy high all the time, and I've become more the calming person. I wasn't the calming person before, like, hey guys, chillax, do this, do that, because I was playing duelist. Like, for example, I was just sending it everywhere, I was doing whatever I wanted, I was gonna peek if I wanted to peek, and right now it's like, okay guys, relax, we killed one, relax, do this, relax. And it's kind of like, it's not me really, but I feel like I'm also like trying to teach people things I've never done before personally. It's like, okay, I have these amazing like people in my team that I need to like tell them what I know about the game as well, and you know, it's just new, but it feels good.
Yeah, was this a conscious effort, you think, or is this just naturally you developed? I think
conscious effort, because I really want to like do these new things for me, so I can be better myself. Like as a human, as a whatever, I just want them, you know, just be a better human, basically.
I mean, I would love to see this development from you. Oh, shout out to the fans that stayed here. It's 11 p.m. here. And lastly, before I let you go, the rest of your fixtures, it's looking, you know, there's some pretty good teams in there. I feel like still strong contenders. I think we got Gentlemates coming up. You got Foot. I can't remember who it is. Oh, Giant X as well. How do you think you guys are going to fare against them after being able to take down Heretics?
I think it's like taking down Heretics won't make a big difference in terms of how we're going to play against other teams, I'm going to be honest, but I think that we're going to fare pretty well because honestly, we have some scrim bugs, yes, but the way we're practicing and the way we're doing things right now are very convincing to me, and as long as we can bring that to official, it's going to look amazing. Well,
it's a fantastic showing from you, and thank you so much for your time, Safe. I always appreciate chatting to you. We're going to close the show out right here, but we'll be back tomorrow with a bit of a rivalry game, starting with Team Liquid versus Na'Vi. Have a great night sleep, everybody, and we'll see you then.
Jako sledovat rozhovory začíná být moje nějaká guilty pleasure. Já si rád ubližuju. Jako řekl tam pár dobrých věcí, ale 90% byl prostě yapping, ty vole. Profesionální yapper. Tam mluvil mé o životě, že se s kamarádama neviděl 2 roky, že se změnil. Oni se změnili. Hector se změnil. Kámo. Japr. Nemusím moc sci-fi, ale... Ale zrovna něco řekne, ale... Koleso je ve vězení. Ne. A to je schválně. To musí být schválně. Čekon chudák tam bydlel úplně v prdeli. V autě. To byla Meissnerovina. To byla určitě Meissnerovina nějaká, ale... Že se necháš zatknout, abys měl kde spát. No nic. YouTubeisty, TikToky, si sledovat ten dnešní skvělý, krásný, úžasný stream, ty vole. Díky moc za support. My pokračujeme tady na Twitchi teďko. Valorant gameplay, poté Fortnite gameplay a potom spánek. Když jste dorazili, dejte odběr se zvonečkem a zatím papa. Spánek gameplay. Barte, ty chceš na slepák? Na slepák?